Hello, everybody. We are live here with Brother Ben, and probably soon to be Uncle Phil, and maybe Cinder and stuff. We'll see, but hopefully you're all doing well. And we're gonna get into hopefully a level or two of fishing. Try to get that taken care of. Get to level 65, and then we're a little bit closer to our goal. Maybe we'll win some premium here. Let's see. Premium. Well, that was pretty good. 2,200 bucks. I mean, we don't need the money anymore, but it's all right. Damn it! I almost had the perfect cast. You there, Ben? Just fishing. Yeah. I'm level 63, so I'm only 12 levels away from the level I need to be to go back where I bought the DLC. Yeah, then I'll be able to go pretty much anywhere. Almost anywhere. There's only like one level higher than that. It's like the 83. Once I hit level 75, I'll only have to get to level 83 to get the last place they have available. Japan, I think. It's like off the coast of Japan. I forget what it's called. But you need a ship to fucking fish there. Like a, yeah, you actually need like a boat. Like a bigger boat, bigger than the one I have. One that holds fish. So yeah, I'm not too worried about going there right away, but I wanted to at least get to the level I'm trying so that I can go back to the place I bought the DLC for. On my yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited about that guitar though. How's Nana doing? I wanted to call her. Good. Yeah. Is she awake still? You can try calling her. Yeah, should I wait a couple minutes? Oh, should I wait to call her? Okay. Love you too. Hi, Nana. How's your day going? How's your day been? Did you sleep already? Oh, yeah. I've been, well, I've been working on it today and trying to get myself. I've been working on helping myself. Yeah, it doesn't feel the same when you're not working. Yeah, it does. That's right. Yeah. Mhm. That's right. I'm working on that, that's for sure, and you're right. I'm working on that. There's always a fucking part of me that feels that though. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. That sounds lovely. You're going to Rome? Did they make you get on a plane to go there because it's Rome? Yeah. Yeah. That sounds. Yeah.
Yo, Ozzy.
That sounds so good. Yeah. Is it in the place with the casino? Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Really? That's cool. Yeah. 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 Woo! That sounds good. I heard Jake made haddock today. Sounds good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Grandpa was a lemon and salt kind of guy. Yeah. 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 Did you try some? Was it okay? That's good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah. That sounds lovely. Oh, that's. I saw. Phil was eating some yesterday. It looked so good. Yeah. It looks awesome. Yeah. Guess what I found? It did. It was. And yeah, I found a video from us together from like 9 years ago at the casino. Remember we went together? Yeah, yeah. And then you took me to the. Yeah, and we went and did a little bit because you told me if I signed. Yeah, and if I signed up, I was able to get $20 for free. So I tried to do it with Fox or something. That's right. That's why you got to try tonight too. I'm sure we could go for fun like maybe maybe one day we could even go to learn. Yeah. Right? It's crazy. I know. It's a weird feeling, eh? Yeah. It's different. It's probably just a strange feeling because it's like you remember it being like yesterday talking to you. There's a yeah. Okay. Is it what kind of strange stuff? Oh yeah, black and white. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. mushroom. Basie boy. The date is March 5th. So, you there, Ben? Hi, Wendy. Yeah. Hi, buddy. How's your day going? You want some foods? Here. Hang on. Let me go upstairs. Get you a fresh bowl. Get you a fresh bowl. Okay? Let's go get a fresh bowl. Come on. Want some fresh foods? Has it been 7 days yet? The last one? I think Thursday's going to be the day for wet food. Right? Yeah, I got some food for you. Hungry? You hungry? Hungry? You there, Ben? Hey, Ben?
Hey, Ozzy.
What's up?
I'm painting my bedroom right now, so give me a
Cool.
minute.
Cool, okay.
So, I'm going as fast as I can. It won't take too long.
Just take your time. Make it a good job.
Alrighty.
Here, buddy. Where's Randy? Come here. Come here, buddy. like some food? I don't see you eat much, do you? Do you want some food? You want some food? You eat your wet food? Okay, usually. Okay. Is it because you have a food? You okay, buddy? Rander Bander? Hey, Alex.
What up?
Oh, just keeping an eye on my cat's weight. Seems like he's losing weight sort of quick.
Oh, how old is he?
4.
Oh, okay.
Here, buddy. What are you up to, Alex?
Not much, man. Not much. How's the Daisy server?
We almost lost our flag. It went really low. Did you end up checking out Ark or something today?
But I'm sure it's still there, man. You want to play real quick?
Yeah, I might hop on in a minute here. I'm just waiting for Ben. If I do, I want to do a duo server though if yours is gone. Just for now. Or a trio. A trio is fine with me. Just like 5 guys is ridiculous. I gotta take him into the vet because it's been like 3 years since he got a checkup anyway, so I'm gonna try to get a ride as soon as I can. They told me he'd be good for 3 years if I took good care of him.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey Justin, how's it
Hey,
going?
hey.
not bad, you.
Good. I logged into DayZ and I made sure the flag went up. It was like near the bottom.
It's been a while since we logged in.
Yeah. Your day's going good?
Yeah, so far so good.
That's good.
Yours?
Great.
See, you're doing some fishing, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I hear it.
I've got like 3 levels yesterday, so I'm level 63. I'm only 12 levels away from the level I need to be to come back here.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, I'm doing really good overall. Yeah. If you'd like, we can all play a different game for a bit, though. I could take a break after I catch a couple more fish here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to play whatever.
Okay. Alex, we can't play Ark right now, though. Randy.
You almost had him, Alex. Did you?
Yeah, it was like, what was it, like 7-3?
Okay, yeah.
You
And
guys
then he
playing
came back.
Counter-Strike?
What was the when he had to come back? What was it? Was it CT or T?
What do you mean? Oh, he's terrorist on counter, and he was on offense first, on nuke.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so like almost swept him on his rounds, and then when I started mine, it was like 7-1 or something, 7-3. He came back so hard. All I needed to do was freaking plant it like once. I planted it a bunch of times, and he would defuse it or kill. So like what he would do, so smart. I didn't think of it. He ran up to it and then would start diffusing and then stop and shoot me.
Yeah,
I would
so
do that
that's
too.
one of the tactics to do is like you fake the defuse,
The
right?
defuse, yeah.
It's the same thing with your planting. You can you can fake plant and then just hold the angle that he's coming from, right? But like again, like the best way to do it, like I was saying to you too, is like kind of what you were saying. You throw the smoke out and then you plant the bomb. But it's also vice versa. Like if you're wanting to defuse the bomb, you just throw a smoke on it and then you just start defusing, and then you
Yeah.
can kind of if
Can
they
you
don't
see the bomb flashing in the smoke?
know.
Oh snap.
But you have to remember exactly where you planted it if you want
Yeah.
to. And then you have to spam the smoke and hope for the best. And for most times, people don't remember where they planted. Like I've gotten tons of like what we say ninja diffuses from that. Yeah, like I said, if you ever want to like hop on and I can show you a few pointers or whatever, but it seems like you have the general concept for the game anyways.
Yeah, definitely. So like next time I'll schedule a 1v1 with him, and maybe you can watch me on stream. Just give me live live tips.
But yeah, sure, yeah.
It's just like we'll just like wipe him because like I
I'll
don't think
change my
he's
name to
cheating.
Alex and then I'll play through. No,
That'd be
That's
so
awesome.
funny.
That'd be hilarious.
yeah.
But yeah, definitely he mentioned something about cheating, but I don't think he would cheat. I don't think he would cheat, but I'm sure there's like programs or something.
Yeah, there are programs. It's very possible because CS is known for cheaters.
That's so sad.
Essentially, nowadays they can make it so it's so minimal that it's very hard to tell. Or they have walls, which they essentially can just see you through the wall everywhere on the map. But if you showed me because you should, do you have it? No, you probably don't have it saved. But if you had it saved, the game, then you can look at his point of view and you can see if he's cheating.
Yeah, you'll be able to see if he's looking through walls or able to,
Yeah.
like, for example, like if he's looking right at you through the wall, that's a dead giveaway. Or if he's like perfectly aware of where you are in a weird fucking way, you'll be able to tell.
Yeah, like most people will just like, it's so easy to tell. They'll just be tracking you through the wall.
Yeah.
And you know, but I don't think your student would actually would probably do that type of thing. You would probably know because you wouldn't have given you that many rounds either.
Yeah.
But yeah, next time you hop on, I'll hop on and watch and try to give you some live pointers.
Yeah, coach me through the the victory.
Yeah, yeah. I'll give you ideas of like if you're playing a different map, than Nuke,
Yeah,
because you said Nuke is
that's
more
the
so
one
the
that I
one you
know the most
know.
right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like there's less nuances. We played one, I think it was called Inferno.
Yep, Inferno. Yep. Okay.
I felt like there were so many spots you could jump up on stuff and hide around certain peeking corners.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there is. I mean, are you guys playing like one bomb site or both bomb sites?
One, one on that last one.
So which bomb site were you playing on
A.
Inferno? Okay, well that's the least decent. B is just a fucking shit show because it's literally just util.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's yeah, like there's a cool like 2v2 wingman they have, and essentially it's one bomb site 2v2, and it's a lot of fun to play.
Um, we played another map. I'm not sure what it was, but it looked like a Spanish town with like a stairwell. There was like tiles on the roof. Bomb site A had like a truck with a barrel you could jump onto, get onto the roof. I don't remember.
Interesting.
I forgot the name.
Italy?
But yeah, it looked like Italy.
It could be called it. Well, there is a map called Italy.
Oh,
Yeah.
it looked like a little European town kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't play that map very often, but there's quite a few maps that have trucks involved. And oh, you know what you could have been playing? You could have been playing the new map, Cash.
No, I don't think it was Cash. I'll recognize the name
Okay.
if I saw it, but
Yeah.
he definitely did good on that one. A lot more experience than me on those maps. If I took that kid into Halo 2, it would be over. But the CS:GO, I rarely played it. I played more Valorant than I did CS.
See, and that's the thing. The mechanics are different in Valorant than CS.
Yeah, slightly, yeah.
Yeah, so like I've said before, like you have to counter strafe in CS to be accurate, right?
Yeah.
So whereas Valorant, you don't. You don't have to counter strafe. It actually
You
hinders
have to
you.
crouch. Yeah.
Yeah, crouch. But that's also something you can do in CS. You can crouch. But crouching is also bad. It's not the greatest. Yeah, exactly. And
Because you're a
like,
stuck target, yeah.
yeah, you're just immobile, right? Whereas like in Counter Strike, it's better just to counter strafe and pick your battles and like peek and repeak type of thing, And then like spray control is a big one, of course, too. If you know the pattern to the sprays for each gun, that helps a lot too, because you can just spam them with like a spray down. But if you don't know them, if you don't know
those guns. I just use like an AK or the silenced one, M16, I think. Also.
yeah, the A1.
Yep.
So they both have a pattern to them. So
Yeah,
the AK is the shotgun.
3 shots, yeah.
Yeah, the shotgun's a solid gun to shoot. But like the AK spray is like down to the right and then left hard, right again, down, and then left again. So that's like the pattern to it to learn if you want like
Hey,
perfect
Cinder.
shots.
What's up?
It's
I didn't know that.
Keeping an eye on my
Yeah.
cat. He's being a bit weird.
This is what cats do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sounds normal to me. Well, he says weight's getting low. Is there something you can do for that? Let's see. Cat weight kinda low. What can I do, bro? My cat won't gain weight. Thyroid issues sometimes can cause weight problems.
I think it's a hairball.
Oh,
That might not be coming out.
gotcha.
We'll see though. I'll try to get him checked out at some point here,
So do your pets get universal health care in Canada too?
buddy. No.
no.
Well, I'd be like, that's a scam. You don't care about my health at all. If you cared about my health, you'd care about my family.
Yeah, that's true.
But then all
I
the
mean,
farmers would be like, yeah.
Universal healthcare is shit, anyways.
Yeah, I've heard weird things like sometimes you have to wait for an appointment for certain stuff.
Yeah, like if you have like, let's just say you have cancer, like you could be waiting like 6 months to a year just to get treated for it.
I would just go get some ivermectin and say, "Fuck you guys, I'm trying this."
Ivermectin is the way to go for a lot of things now, right? That's like kind of what the main thing was about COVID. You just take ivermectin.
And you take tonic water and zinc.
Yep. But everybody likes to shit on it because they say it's a horse tranquilizer.
Oh, I know. It's like
The
how
dewormer,
about-
I think was what they
yeah,
called
horse
it.
dewormer.
Yeah.
Whatever. All I know is it's
What is
absolute.
it though? What really is it?
It's a It's a fucking multi-tool.
For your
They
bowels.
do use it. They do use it for horses, but I mean, like it's regulated for humans too, right?
I'm sure, yeah.
Oh no, I'm getting a bite on my other one too.
But I mean, yeah. Oh, our healthcare system's shit. Like,
yeah,
I would rather go to the way you guys have it, to be honest.
yeah, I'd be
Well,
freaked
right
out though
now,
if I couldn't
it's
afford
weird
a
though.
surgery.
It's like the government's paying insurance companies your premiums, basically, if you don't make X dollars. So,
Right.
like, yeah, so like, they're like, if you didn't have that, it would be like $500 a month or more. Some people pay like $1,700 a month for their healthcare when they're older.
Yeah,
so
but
like,
they're going.
yeah. My plan would be like $500 if I didn't have it. And I got insurance through my job, so I had double insurance. So like, why would I have double insurance? Like, I don't intend to be sick and stuff. Like, why would I need double insurance? So I canceled the government plan. Like, fuck that. They're giving the insurance company like $5,000 a year when they could be giving it to me instead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, why are they giving this money to a company, right, when I'm not even using it?
Where'd he go?
And
Yeah.
so they sent me a bill for like $70 or something like that, and I was like, what happens if I don't pay this? And they're like, well, if you don't pay this, then what we do is we backdate any of your claims that you might have filed, and we won't pay them. So I'm like, so you guys got basically $20,000 free from the government from me being signed up to something I never used.
Yeah.
And you would like cut me off if I needed something in the last few days because I didn't pay the bill, and they're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, I'm glad I'm getting rid of this.
Yeah.
Glad you guys aren't getting money out of it.
Well, that's the funny thing is, like, people like to say, like, we don't, or Canadians love to say that we don't pay for our healthcare system here, but we do. It's all included in our taxes. that we
Yeah.
have taken off in our
Absolutely.
paychecks, and we're not just paying for our healthcare; we're paying for everybody's healthcare here. So, like, if you aren't sick and you don't use anything, then you're essentially just getting money scammed from you, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's kind of a bullshit move.
Well, what I don't like is this. There are people that use disability and that use the baby bonus benefits to just fucking rape the fucking system, man, and then
Oh,
other
hell
people
yeah.
are paying for it. It's like I understand that the government's corrupt, but it's like you're taking from the people
People
around
are
you.
too, yeah.
Yeah.
People are corrupt. I mean, yeah, like you said, the people, there's people here that will have like 6 babies.
Yep.
3, 4, 5 baby
Same
daddies.
shit here. Do you remember
Same thing, yeah.
Steve's ex-girlfriend started doing that, I think.
So what they said was,
Ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, one of them, the first girl.
Oh, okay. So it's not his one he's married
No,
with now.
no.
Okay,
He's.
that's good.
I haven't even talked to him in years, so I'm sure he's fine with the new one. But yeah, I mean, the one when I first got the band together, his girlfriend at the time left him, and he left her, and fucking she started popping kids out every fucking 9 months with this random dude, and now she's not with him.
Yeah, sounds about right. Because then they're living like kings, and and getting to stay
And they
home.
can have sex with whatever guy they want. They got lots of money. They feel like they're the player. It's like, holy fuck,
Because
man.
the man, it's shitty. Because like the men always get fucked when it comes to like anything to do with children, right?
Yep.
Child services will always look at
well,
them.
now
bail.
it's different now. So my sister was going through something, and the husband, like, he was a complete degenerate, like DUIs with the kid in the car, like getting arrested, doing dumb shit, and he was from jail, still hiring an attorney, and asking for more rights while he was in jail. like literally, like you can't even see the kid. You're in jail, and you're having an attorney get you more rights and having to pay less child support, which he wasn't ever paying. But now what they're saying is they're going to no longer give the refund check, the tax refund. I don't know if you guys get that. Like every year we file a tax refund. If you have a kid, you get X amount of dollars.
Yep. Yeah. Same here.
It's like 3,000 or something like that. So imagine having 6 kids, 3,000. That's $18,000 check that some of these people are like looking forward to, right?
So they can go buy drugs.
Go buy dumb shit.
Yeah.
Really, is what they're not using it to better anybody's life but their own.
Yeah, essentially, they don't
not
even
even doing
care
that.
about the children in a lot of senses.
Exactly.
They just buy it on they spend it on themselves. Like I've seen that happen quite often, not through any friends of mine, but like through friends of
People
friends,
in
I
general,
guess.
yeah.
Yeah, like
You just see it happen. You just see it. You can just tell.
yeah, exactly. It's shitty situations, right? Like when I say like the male usually gets fucked over, I'm meaning like not even like I definitely understand what you're saying about that situation, but like in general, if the male is still good and is willing to pay like a different like a price to it, they always want more out of that guy, even though he's already working his ass off and he's a good person who's like clean and is great with children, right? His children, but yet the wife is always going to try to take more from them, and the system. Yeah, and exactly, and how the system works is they can, right?
Yeah,
it's
they
unfortunate. I have a friend that has gone through that. Luckily, he actually won the situation, but that's very rare.
So what they're doing here now is they're saying that the person that is paying the child support is the person that will get the tax benefit.
Right.
They're gonna switch it here. Yeah.
So then, how much of that portion goes to the actual significant other?
None would go. None.
None? They wouldn't even. They wouldn't. Oh, okay.
They wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't be eligible for the tax benefit. It's like a clear like signal to a lot of people.
Yeah.
That they're sending. It's not like, oh yeah, like we'll make it so that it's fair. They're like, we're gonna make it so that we put an end to the abuse to that system, tax system.
Okay.
But like, come on, that's coming from a guy who like doesn't pay taxes.
Yeah.
It's not abuse to the tax system. A lot of these people have found loopholes and shit.
Well, again, that's also how the rich get richer, right? They pretty much.
They make the rules.
They make the rules, exactly. And they send their money over to different places of the world where taxes aren't,
offshore bank
deducted.
accounts.
Exactly, offshore banks accounts, and they just essentially can just reap the benefits of it all, right?
The way I heard they do it is they basically, if you own let's say you own like $100,000 thing, let's say, instead of like selling that thing because you'd have to pay taxes on it, they will borrow money from the bank for it. So they'll borrow $100,000 from the bank. That $100,000 is not taxable.
Yeah.
And then that thing that's worth $100,000, they're hoping it goes up. But if it doesn't, the bank will sell it and take ownership of it. The bank sells it. You don't have to pay the tax benefit on that.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, like they're not like they know how to compound their money through investments like that.
Yep.
It's pretty interesting how they figured it out. But basically, it's one of the things that also contributes to inflation.
Yes.
Not all of those assets materialize, and they're not always worth what the bank will say that they're worth. That's kind of what happened before. They'd say, oh yeah, it's worth this much money, and then you go to sell it, and it's not.
Sure.
So, banks are going to kind of collapse in that sense. But hopefully, this whole thing that's happening right now will bring the general cost of homes and interest rates down. So my generation of people can maybe get to,
markets and stuff.
Or a house,
Yeah, I mean, like, get assets and whatnot, right? Like, that's pretty much essentially
Alex,
the best way to invest your money now, right?
Have you looked into
assets?
Yeah. Have you looked into things like XRP or other things? Yeah.
I knew you were going to say that. Yes. XRP. I remember when it was like delisted and they were forcing sale and all this crazy stuff.
I didn't sell. I fucking said fuck you to the fucking
just had
exchange.
to move it, right?
I had to move it exactly before a certain date.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah, they've been trying to do the same bullshit with GME a lot too. So not. We'll see what happens with all that. I mean, I hope, in the sense of like what you're saying, Alex, I hope that things get better. But I mean, it's going to be interesting with this tariff war now too.
I know, because Trudeau's a fucking idiot. He's just
Yeah.
fucking appealing to these pieces of shit. You can even see fucking
good for
Zelensky.
him, though.
You can even see fucking Zelensky fucking talking to Chuck Schumer, man.
Yeah.
Well, good for you guys in the sense that
No,
like,
Trudeau's
your
a fucking
government's gonna
idiot.
bend over.
No, listen to me.
Yeah.
Listen to
No,
me.
No, we're not.
We were already tariffing the fucking states for years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
tariffs are normal.
tariffs are normal, exactly. But I mean,
But
from
like to this
what I
extent,
gather,
like, not, so yeah.
I don't know if you've seen anything more recent now, but now we're taking pretty much a lot of the American items off the shelves now, right?
Yeah. So that's what I was gonna say. Mexico, there's a road that runs from the U.S. to Mexico, and it's only for freight, and it's like a cargo custom style setup, so they can transport stuff faster through the borders. They don't have to wait at like custom lines and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So Mexico closed their end of that completely. Like they shut the gate on it, and we're like, fuck it. The market dropped like 1% or something crazy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's going to affect everybody if we just keep doing this tariff war, though.
I think it's fucking
Essentially,
pathetic.
it will help. It won't help you guys in the long run either if
No.
we
But,
if we start trying to match
like-
tariffs constantly.
Look at fucking Warren Buffett. Like this guy got on the board of Coke, raised the price a penny, and became a trillionaire, right? And
Yep.
that's like the definition of inflation.
Yeah.
Going in literally for no reason, raising the price of something, right? And like this guy is saying, oh, these tariffs are a bad idea. So if that guy is saying that tariffs are a bad idea, we're fucked, right? Like,
I don't trust Warren Buffett.
I don't
though,
trust
but
Warren Buffett either. He's a fucking
you know, that's
piece
what
of
I'm
shit.
saying.
Yeah.
He is the father, the grandfather of inflation, and this guy
Yeah.
is saying, uh-oh, we're in trouble. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, I mean,
something fucking's gotta give.
half the articles I read about him, I'm just like, I don't even fucking believe him in a lot
Yeah.
of senses when it comes to like to him. Like there was a recent article I just read, and he was saying that he pulled out of like all of his U.S. stocks or something.
He pulled a ton of money out recently. Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. America, bunch of companies. Berkshire
Yeah.
Hathaway, the one he's the hedge fund of or whatever.
Are you guys hearing
Oh,
about
yeah.
Are you guys hearing about the banks starting to fucking not let you use cash?
Nah, I haven't heard about
Man,
that.
I hope that's not really happening.
I really hope they don't get to digital currency because I
know.
will not go to that.
I do
route.
want to have
I-
silver and gold instead of fucking.
Oh yeah,
fiat
if they start
currency,
doing
though.
digital currency, I will be fucking gone.
Yeah.
I will be in
Off
the wind
the
somewhere.
grid. Yeah, exactly. That's what's happening to me.
I don't
If
want
it-
them to know every fucking piece of information of my life,
Right?
and I don't want them to be able to just hold my bank account for spend or be like, oh, you've overspent. You know,
Yeah.
your emissions is overdue.
Yeah, your
So,
carbon
yeah,
emissions are
so
overdue
now
because
now you owe
Yeah,
us
we
money.
just took that for
you
you.
fucking
Yeah.
drove from
Yeah,
Toronto to
exactly.
Newmarket. How dare you?
Yep.
Well, I mean, what's the difference?
What about
whether
Bill
they-
Gates taking his fucking jet?
Well, that's the worst part about all this, right? Is their fucking jets emit more than every single vehicle on this fucking earth driving around in like a trip. It's not even a lie. That is actually truth. Like
That's why I said it.
documentaries about it.
That's
Yeah.
why I said it. Fucking the guy's a
And-
fucking hypocritical piece of shit that needs to have himself injected with all the shit that he's forced other people to be injected with. We should record the
Yeah.
fucking effects of it and fucking put it in a museum. Have it on replay so people that fucking come in there see what happens to fucking maniacal pieces of shit that try to fucking rule the world.
Yeah. Problem is, we're not going to be able to change. Like, there's no way to stop corruption. There's nothing we can do.
It could
Even
be
if-
Bill Gates like 5.0 for all we fucking know. There could be a 6.0, 7.0. You know, who the fuck knows these people,
Yeah.
what they're capable of, right?
Well,
Look
I
at
mean, we've
Zuckerberg,
seen a lot of
3.0, who knows? Musk,
we've seen what they're
2.0.
capable of. I mean, it's all out there, documented,
Yeah,
but
they're
it's
not,
just
they don't die. They don't go away.
nothing happens to them.
Are you
like,
talking
it
about
doesn't
Emperor
matter.
Palpatine 2.0?
Yeah, these Machiavelli type guys that are
Mhm.
just fucking clones. Who
Yeah.
literally Who knows? Trump 5.0. Who the fuck knows?
Like fucking George Soros now. His
yeah.
generation, like his son, is now just a big corrupt, evil piece of shit, and
Yeah.
he's gonna take over.
Yeah.
And now it's just gonna keep going down generations with that. It's not gonna stop. I mean, they're all fucking evil. All the
It's all
Soros.
about money. That's all it is.
It
That's
is.
the only way they
It's
have
not
any
just
influence.
about money. It's about
Not
manipulation
anymore.
and power. It's
Exactly,
about
it's
control.
about power.
It's about
Like,
it's
money-
about affecting a fucking rule.
No, but that's how they do it. They'll offer people money to do
Money
their
to
bidding.
do it. Yeah.
Yeah, the
because-
mercenaries. That's like the classic story.
Again, the idea is like money isn't enough for them anymore. They have all the money in the world. They can do whatever they want, whenever
Right.
they want.
They're
now
bored.
The next step is power, like you said.
They're fucking bored.
Essentially, they're bored, so now they want to control what every person on this earth does and says, and pretty much just manipulate everybody. But
Exactly.
what do you I don't know. We gotta just hope that all the people that are speaking out, about it, kind of gain more attraction.
So why isn't there like Elon Musk tried to come out and be like, oh yeah, X is like the freedom of speech social media, right? Like, why isn't there like an actual like network, like a news network run by the people, a social media
Because
run
they're
by
all
the people, a government
conglomerated.
run by the people?
They're all
right?
conglomerated and bought off by these elite fucks. Is what the majority.
Why does
of
everything
these
have
things
to be
happen.
institutionalized, right? Why does even something you would think like a union would be something like for the worker, for the people? Like, there's people in those unions that are fucking on the take. They're there to just fucking maintain the line, right?
Because people are like sheep, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's
they
the
just-
downside to it
Ooh,
all, is that
ooh.
people are just gonna keep following suit because they want to keep their job, they want to keep in the union.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Doug
You
Ford
speak out
says
about the
this.
union, then you're pretty much
they're ousted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like again, I don't know what to say about it all. It's just fucking the world's gone to shit. It's been going to shit for a very long time. It's just we haven't been noticing. I guess a lot of people haven't opened up their eyes. I guess you could say, right?
Certain
Wake up
peop-
is what's that guy named says.
Not the
Fucking
Canadian.
old. No, he's from like the
George
60s.
Chaplin
Uh,
or something.
He's like a crazy fucking man that just like screams like "Wake up, America!" And
I thought you were. Yeah, George Carl.
yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
George
Carl,
Carlin's another one too.
Carlin, yeah.
George Carlin is, but it's not him who I'm thinking of. He's like, this guy's an extreme.
I thought you were gonna say Jordan Peterson.
No, not Jordan Peterson. No. He's a really, he's not a, he's very like mellow about a lot of it. He wants to speak his mind and whatnot, of course, right?
Yeah.
I listen to a lot of Jordan Peterson.
Me too.
He's a really good guy to follow.
He is.
A lot of Americans thought he was American. That was hilarious.
Yeah, I know. I was playing a game of CS and this guy was like bad talking Canada and he's like, I fucking hate Canadians and everything, and I'm just like, dude, like he realized like a lot of it, he's like, our doctors are so much better over here in America and everything. I'm like, you realize a lot of Canadians go
Go
there
to
be
America.
doctors.
Yes.
You know, a lot of your doctors are Canadian, right?
Because they get paid
Like-
better.
Because they get paid better, exactly. They go to America. Like my fucking cousin's husband is a doctor. He went to America. He's now a top surgeon in fucking the ICU.
Yep.
Nice.
And like, it's just how, it's how it is, Like again, like we fund a lot of America too, because like you said before, like the snowbirds going over there, right?
Oh, absolutely.
We put a lot of money into America, right? But anyway, it's just beside the point. I just thought it was hilarious when this guy was talking shit about it and whatnot. And I was just like, you also realize that like, it's sad to say, but our education system is better than yours as well. We have a better.
a really low one right now. Yeah.
Yeah, like we have actually we're like top 5 in the world for like, well, I can't say education in it's in a good sense, I guess you could say though, because like when they say education, they just mean like having a degree. in something.
Being an
Oh,
obedient
gotcha.
worker.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
also that's a good metric to go by, though. Like people being able to complete it.
I don't
Yeah.
agree with that in a lot of
Me
instances
neither.
though, because you are like when you talk about having a degree, you are shaped into what to believe is right and not
Yes.
wrong. And
Yes.
essentially, like all these doctors are pretty much saying like you need to take these drugs to get better.
That's what my
In
doctor
every
tried to do
instance.
to me. I'm
Yeah,
like, no, I
exactly.
don't. No, I fucking don't. And I said, and
No,
I'll
when
tell
there's
you
like
why. You're not going to
many
get paid for it.
alternatives.
Yeah.
There's an easy blindness that a lot of people find their success in certain institutions, right? They can just go through the stuff like blindly and just do it. But then, like, imagine how difficult it is for people that are are aware of how corrupt and how much fraud is in these institutions, but they still go through it because they know that's the only way that they're going to be able to get the job they want or whatever it is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's being held over them. That's all by
Oh,
design. It's
yeah.
not-
It is by
Yeah.
design. You're right.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
exactly
Like why?
it.
Like what makes you think that I'm not qualified to do a job because I didn't sit in a room and be told what to do?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's this guy. I'm sure you've seen a bunch of him. He's I think it's called autodactyl. Basically, they self-taught, teach yourself stuff. So yeah, basically he goes to colleges and talks to kids and just like, yeah, like you're here to become what you can do not being here, right? So
Yeah.
how do you find a way to bridge the two? You're gonna spend all this money, all this time here. Like, are you gonna get the most out of it, or are you just gonna float through and like just come out the other side? That's what it is, being processed.
Yeah.
So it is a little bit scary seeing the way kids are now.
Oh, they're way more fucking self-absorbed, dude, because of the phones and shit, and because of the
Absolutely.
It's
Social
fucking-
media, like we've talked
Yeah.
about before, like it just
It's
takes
easy
over.
to escape. Yeah, it's easy to
Yeah.
escape their reality. They don't have to deal with their reality. They can escape from it instantly.
Yeah.
We at least had to address it, think about it, sit in silence, cry, or like deal with your emotions.
You have to
Like,
contemplate your being. These kids nowadays don't have to do jack
you
shit
don't have
until
to. Yeah,
fucking,
they
you
can
know,
escape it instantly.
life hits you
Yeah.
hard.
So it's going to be a little bit scary to see how that pans out.
I'm a little bit worried about when we're all older
I know.
and we're at that retirement age and we're gonna need support, you know?
And these are
Yeah,
the
I mean,
people
look at
running the world.
waiters. Yeah,
Yeah.
look at waiters and waitresses. Like, if they don't give a shit about their job, they're just fucking there to get paid. Like, they're not passionate about what they do. And that's going to leach its way into other industries, other places. Like, people aren't going to be passionate. They're not going to care. They're going to want to do something else. No one's going to be there for us. Like people are now. Like, the elderly are basically alone.
Look what happened in
Yeah.
COVID. We killed off a bunch of elderly by fucking making them sick on purpose and fucking putting them on ventilators so that the fucking hospitals could get stimulus checks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the worst part is like kind of going back to what we were saying before. Like, it's social media, right? Like everybody wants to be an influencer now. Everybody wants to
Yeah.
make their money through some sort of ways of like YouTube or like OnlyFans even, right?
Yeah.
All
I'll
these
show you
people
my
are getting
fucking
fucking
pussy so
corrupt.
you give me money. It's
Yeah,
so fucking
and essentially
sad.
now, like everybody's going down that route because they realize they can make so much money off of it instead of having a real job that's
Yeah.
actually contributes to society.
And
Like-
the way you're influencing, like, the transfer of wealth is through, like, sleazy, like, inauthentic interactions.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
What we're creating is a narcissistic fucking generation. And it's fucking disgusting because people
Sad.
don't do any fucking research. They fucking look at a video and they're like, that's it, and then they don't
That's it for
cross-reference
me.
anything.
Yep.
They don't cross-reference anything. They don't go fucking look for shit. They don't go fucking see if it's true. They don't go fucking double check.
That's why I don't use like I use normal mainstream media stuff just to generalize, but then I look further into it if I'm more interested in it to
Yeah.
realize like
So,
how fucking corrupt that is when it comes to media, like the norm that they would say, right?
Yeah.
yes, they need to develop a AI that will analyze these things, commercials, videos, movie, and it will tell you what tricks and tactics are being used to influence you. Like, for example,
Yes.
if they're marketing something to you, they'll say, "Oh, look, larger index, like larger text or larger thing to make you more attracted to this." So using attractive music or catchy, themes to market their product.
Certain
it'll say,
colors.
oh, this video, the person is using emotional cues to try to manipulate you or influence you to think a certain way. This is the way they're trying to get you to think. It's a part of propaganda, and it aligns with these following values. Like, they need to break this stuff down for people so they can actually see what they're buying into,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
When they click
Yep.
that like button, they need to see what they're liking. This person's other videos could also be analyzed by the AI to say it'll say that this person has a history of XYZ sort of stuff, right? Like, people could actually see, and at the end of the day, like, it'll break it. It'll boil down to something. I think people are so okay with just like not really knowing the truth, but just being entertained by something.
Absolutely.
That's
when I try
100%.
You know?
yes. When I try to talk to people about this shit, they say, "Why don't you just want to watch like fucking football or something and fucking relax at night?" It's like, dude,
Yeah, it
I
goes
don't
back to
fucking
like
watch that shit because I know it will make me complacent. I don't fucking sit down.
essentially, yeah, they want you to root for your favorite team exactly instead of actually looking into what's happening, right? Sorry to cut you off,
Sorry,
Austin.
Justin, I didn't mean to cut you off either.
No, I cut you off.
Yeah, yeah.
My bad. But yeah, like it's yeah, like it's even like the fast food restaurants, right? Like they're using bright colors on purpose.
Yeah.
Because that's like what attracts people to
Yeah, I
go
was
to
just thinking that.
to those places, right?
Yeah.
So like essentially that's like been broken down into like by like a bunch of people saying that like essentially that's again like yeah that's why they use it to gain attraction or like brainwash people essentially because
Yep.
people are attracted to these colors and that's why they use these colors on
Yep.
purpose.
Yep, exactly.
Make you come in to eat their fast food and get fat and not care about it and it's wild.
It is. Especially when you look at stuff like all the lies that go on involved in the commercials and stuff and all the fucking advertising itself. It's like unreal.
Yeah. We just need more teachers, kind of similar to you, Alex.
Yeah.
You need to show them the way, man.
Man, there's no money in this shit.
Well, the worst part is these kids are ungrateful as
stressful,
fuck.
too.
The kids are ungrateful as fuck because they don't realize what they're getting is either a gem of a teacher or a garbage teacher. And if they get a bunch of garbage teachers, it spoils it. They don't even fucking give a shit.
They need the whole structure of education needs to change for it to be effective at all right now.
Yes, I agree.
I should not be going to the school should only be used for laboratory purposes. Come in to do a lab experiment or in-person training because you're not doing what you do at home. But I should be going to their homes and training their parents and teaching them how to
Yeah.
learn individually
Yeah.
and giving them the resources they need to figure it out on their own. Right? Like, if you need to be in a school, it's because you're not doing what you should be doing.
Yeah,
Right,
the
that's
whole
why you're
purpose
at
of
school.
schools is
Yeah, now
to get
everything
kids
is
away.
available. Yeah, now everything's available to them. They don't need me standing up there telling them something or keeping
True.
them in line. Like, I don't need to be there to discipline you on how to behave.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
like,
you're not,
I don't,
technically that shouldn't be part of your job.
yeah,
Is that
exactly.
your job is supposed to be to educate these
reload.
students on like on the subject at hand, right?
Yeah.
And not teaching you how to behave. That's not what I should be teaching.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the education system, yeah, like, yeah, yeah, I agree. It's just, I don't think that'll ever change either, though. I mean, like, I don't really agree with like a curriculum that you have to follow suit with to essentially spread lies
Yeah.
about even like history, right? Like,
Yeah.
a lot of the history that you guys teach in school is not fully correct, right?
It's
Like,
true.
so like, but to show the actual truth behind it, it's like they don't want you to know. So
No, they're teaching allegiance. They're not teaching the truth.
yeah, because
You know,
you guys don't learn a lot about Canadian history and all either, right? Like I know that shouldn't.
zero.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
We just know it's on the map somewhere.
Yeah, I mean we learn about U.S. history
Yeah, we do.
quite a bit, but we obviously know some Canadian history. But there's like I don't know, it's hilarious just listening to some people talk about you know Canada and how like and not to say that we have a great army because we don't,
No.
but we have contributed a lot to past wars, right?
Yeah.
which like doesn't get shown in a lot of history.
Every war.
World War
war.
One and
Every
Two,
war.
man. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, like we had a, what was it? Was it World War One?
Passchendaele? Was that where the Canadians really came in and helped a lot? Was that it?
Where where apparently we were named, we had like this crazy fucking title behind us because we were just like, we go ballistic on people.
Devil's Brigade.
And we would, was it that what it was called?
Well, that was World War II. We had a special law. But anyway, yeah.
Yeah, like where we would actually like, we were like fearless and we would just like run in and fucking with like bats and fucking
Yeah.
brass knuckles and beat the shit out of people constantly, like, and
We'd lose a bunch of guys, but still get you. You know what I mean?
oh yeah, like they didn't care, like they were
Yeah.
just, they would go ballistic on people and just like beat them down and not care, you know, like we have this nice demeanor to us, but like if you get us in war, they say it's like a different game or something like that to
Yeah.
us,
Exactly.
because we're all like chaotic and like fucking, I don't know, it's wild to
It's like the nice people snap and they become no more Mr. Nice Guy.
yeah, but yeah, we have a good name behind us that we're like nice people, but again, I don't think people realize, because they don't live here, how shitty the people actually are.
Oh, there's some assholes.
I know what you're saying, like when you see people in Florida, right?
Yeah.
But that's like them away from all that chaos too, I feel like. But I mean, it's the same thing with America. Like you look at, you know, New York.
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
I see the side of Canadians that are like, they're happy to, but I mean, I have a lot of Canadian friends online. I've always had Canadian friends. Very fun, very nice, funny, friendly.
Yep.
Yeah. No
Oh yeah,
complaints
like,
here.
I would definitely say like the same thing with the States. Like I have lots of people from the States that I love gaming with them. They're great. Like
Yeah.
such friendly people. We
Like
just
Cinder.
have good vibes, you know. Like
Yeah.
yeah, like everybody here. Like everybody's great here. Like you know, and like I think a majority of you guys are from the States. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but like
We're douchebags.
I don't get that vibe one bit from any of you guys. So, but yeah, like, but there are like, I don't know. I guess everybody has their like areas too, right? Kind of like I said before, like you guys have New York, which I've heard horror stories about people from there, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, very aggressive place.
Yeah. So it's like you're also meeting people, I think, from the outskirts of Toronto. Because people that I just say Toronto to people because nobody knows my town I live in. I live in a small town, like way outside of Toronto. And I'm not obviously gonna dox myself by saying the town to random people, right?
Mhm.
The killer type.
Oh no, you guys are fine. Well, actually, maybe we'll see.
Yeah, we don't know.
What town?
You live close to me though.
Yeah.
I know.
that guy,
I'm
I don't
wondering
trust that
what
guy.
town you live in.
What town do I live in?
Yeah.
Mount Albert.
He lives
Point
near
Albert?
Newmarket.
Mount Albert.
He lives near
Oh, Mount.
Newmarket.
I never heard of it.
It's just as a new, like it's south or north of Newmarket,
Okay.
essentially.
Is it like off of Major Mac or?
No, it's farther north.
Okay.
It's like you know Ravenshoe?
No.
Okay.
Sounds like a tobacco brand.
These are some
Ravenshoe,
pretty small
Ravenshoe.
towns you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's a small town, yeah. It's very, very small. We don't even have. We have a grocery store and a LCBO, and that's it. And a gas station, of course.
Have you heard of
No
a guy
Tim
named...
Horton?
No Tim Hortons. Not even like the closest Tim Hortons to me is about, I'd say, 20 minutes away.
You must know this guy, Ryan Morton.
I know Ryan Morton.
Dude, I fucking went to high school with Ryan Morton, and then I fell out with him after a while. But dude, he was so funny.
Man, we went to the same high school.
I know.
Okay. We lost someone.
Oh, I think we lost Dan.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I went to same high school as you, Austin.
Yeah,
So.
I rarely saw you there.
No, I didn't. I don't know. I didn't go a lot.
That's fucking hilarious.
I didn't go alive. You just did a whole fucking treatise on education system and you never went.
Because the education system's a fucking scam.
That's like doing a whole dissertation on the surface of the moon.
Hey, listen, I
I
graduated,
researched
okay?
it. He researched it too.
The
Exactly.
soil consistency on the moon is much like that. How do you know? You're not an astronaut.
Well, my feet
But
can
you see,
ascertain.
but you see what I mean? Like like you don't need the education system here. You know, what do you need that for? You can do all this research on your own time.
The sand granules on my feet are warm in the
Yeah.
summer. They're not as
Your
shiny
mom
as
taught
they
you how
were
to add and
before.
subtract, so you didn't need to learn that. My mom taught me how to read and write. I didn't need school for that.
Yeah. Like you don't really. The education system is a fucking just a bullshit. Like
It's
creation that
It's-
doesn't need to be there. Like you can do all these. You can do all your own research, right?
Yeah.
Nowadays.
The only thing that happened to me in school was I suffered social PTSD, basically,
yeah.
from all the fucking, games.
Yeah.
But the one I did enjoy being on the wrestling team and kicking ass and that. That was
Yeah.
kind of cool. So I kept
Yeah.
a few friends that way. But I was, I wasn't hanging out with the football players.
Right.
I was more apt to be found in the cafeteria playing euchre with the cheerleaders.
Right.
That's hilarious because I played a lot of sports in high school, but I also loved playing euchre.
What is
in
euchre? I'm
the
sorry to be-
cafeteria.
My parents love
What?
euchre. How do you
You don't
play
know
it?
euchre?
How do you play euchre?
Oh,
Hey,
I love
some
euchre.
people don't know what poutine is. At
My
least I know what
parents
poutine
play
is. What is
euchre.
euchre? If you know what euchre is,
Okay, it's a hard game to explain. I will tell you that.
it's a game, apparently.
It's a card game.
And
My
it's a
parent-
game of spooks.
My parents
It's like
used to play
spades?
it. Yeah, my parents used to
No.
play it.
So essentially, like a good way to you get 5 cards dealt to you. You have a teammate across from you, and you work as a team to try to win the hand, right? To
Okay.
win the
Right.
round.
So 4 people are playing. There's two teams, and they work
Yeah.
with each other.
And
Okay.
essentially, you got to remember that whatever you call as trump is the highest cards in the game. So if I called spades, spades is the highest that you can play in the hands in the rounds.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, but you got to remember that jack of spades and jack of clubs are the 2 highest because they're suited as black, right?
Okay.
So if I called if I said if I called hearts, it'd be the jack of hearts and then the jack of diamonds,
Yeah.
and then it would be the ace of diamonds, and then
Oh.
you just go down from there, right?
Okay.
So if you get your hand dealt to you and you have 4 jacks in it, you're basically going to win the hand.
Yes, because you have the most
You have all
dominant
the
on
trump,
either
all
side.
the bowers.
Exactly,
Yeah.
the bowers, exactly.
So nobody's going to make it anything. So let's say you have all 4 jacks and you have a king of hearts, then you would make the trump hearts and hope that your partner had all the other hearts. And it wouldn't matter because you need to win 3 tricks to win a hand, and all you got to do is take 2 bowers, and hopefully suck the ace out of the other hands, and then have the king as a backup. You got your trick. It's done.
Wow.
Yes, and then if you get the way they say the way they call it euchre is because if the opposite team gets 3 out of you and you called it, then that's a
That's
euchre,
euchre.
Really?
and they get points for that. So you're essentially trying to get is it 10 points or 11 points?
There's 5 plays, and you have to get 3 of them.
Yeah.
Right. You have
But
to
in,
win
in
3
total,
hands.
like what's the points again? I can't. Is it 10
Oh,
or
I can't
11?
remember.
Okay.
I haven't
But
played
yes.
for so long. I didn't remember how to play it until you started describing it.
Yeah, that's my family gatherings, man.
So
if you've
got-
My
If you've
parents
got-
never included me in those. I wish they did.
If you've got both jacks, an ace, and a king, you can win. What do they call that when you win the whole fucking hand? Like every suit, you get extra for that.
Yeah, so essentially what you're going to do is if you have the perfect hand and you know you're going to win, you want to go alone.
Yeah,
So you
you're
tell your
gonna go it
partner
alone.
to-
That
to
way
close-
your partner doesn't have to throw any cards and fuck your shit up.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he
yeah.
essentially just puts his hand down and you play
But wait, you're
against the
allowed to
two people.
talk? You're allowed to talk during the game?
Oh yeah.
No.
Well, you can't
No.
look at his cards, and he can't tell you what he's got, but
Yeah.
it
You can
doesn't
talk.
matter because if you've got the top 4 cards in any suit, including the 2 bowers, the ace, and the king, you basically got at least 4 hands. So if
Do
you
you-
go it alone
Do you tell your partner
and you
stop?
suck all the pay cards out of the game, and then whatever you got left, if you've got it, you might even only have a 2 of clubs, and you might win that hand too if nobody else has a club back. So if
Yeah.
someone has the 3 of clubs in their hand, you're fucked. You don't win the whole hand.
So essentially, you also got to remember that when you're playing euchre, you're only playing from 9 to ace.
Okay.
Those you don't play with the rest of the deck.
Wow.
The rest of the deck leaves, right?
That's good to know because I was like, what the fuck do these other numbers?
Yeah, there's no small card. I sorry about that. I misspoke.
No, yeah, that's why I was just correcting.
So you would have a 9 of clubs.
Yeah.
And hope to hell that nobody held back a 10 of clubs.
Yeah.
Now, if I was playing and someone was sucking my cards out of my hand and they gave me 4 cards, I'd hold an ace back and hope to hell if I had an ace and I was on the other side, I might be able to stop him by using, if he come up, say even if he had a king of clubs and I had the ace of clubs, boom, fuck you.
Yeah.
So
So
he
what
still
if you
gets his
catch?
point, but he doesn't get, I think you get 2 points if you have a full.
If you get them all, you get 3 points. If
3
they
points per
get
lone
1
hand.
from you, then you only get 1 point.
But what happens
So
if
yeah,
you
so
catch
you
them
can stop
signaling?
somebody if you've got an ace in your hand and it's off suit, hang on to it because the chances are you can make a stop. And
That's good.
that's how you play euchre.
So
You're making me
what-
want to play.
What if you catch somebody in the other team like signaling to their teammate like to hold their cards or to like you catch them basically communicating like to
when
their
you
teammate?
call
Are
them a
they,
fucking cheater and that they
Yeah. Don't play
Like
with them
this-
ever
if they
again.
hold their cards a certain way, or if they have some type of code?
Don't
There-
play
there
with
are
them ever
probably
again.
There are probably people that have that signal that they've come with, but I've never dealt with that before.
I don't think. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's happened playing in high school.
Yeah.
Someone's probably tried some kind of nonsense, right?
For the most part, we
Yeah.
always made it random on purpose. But yes, I'm sure there's some kind of communications of being like, so like that's also the
Hey, Ben.
thing too is like, like if you're gonna make it, you can't just like delay it so that they have an idea that you have that in your hand, right?
Right.
Like,
So, like, for
technically,
instance,
you
like-
could, yeah. So you can hum and haw for a second. You can go. Do you want to make it something? You can't go clubs, no spades, no. You can't do that shit.
Yeah,
But
or like
you can go. Do you want to make it? And you're thinking, no, I'm good. But
Yeah.
that means you got something, but not enough. And
Yeah.
so sometimes if you got like the left bower and a king and a jack of the suit that the other team calls it, he's got the right bower, he's got the ace, and he's got the 10 and the 9. He thinks he's got enough. But if
Yeah.
you play it right, you can actually stop him. And
Yeah.
not just stop him, but you can euchre him.
Wow.
Yeah, so like I forgot to mention too,
Euchre.
like after you deal the 5 cards
card?
to everybody, you
Cinder.
would have leftover cards, right? So you flip that 1 card over on the top and you put it down in front of you or whoever dealt the cards. And that is what trump would be. You either have to call it that suit or you have to pass, okay? So essentially that's what I mean by like if you go around and your partner hums and haws and goes, no, I'm not going to call it. Well, you already know now that your
Yeah.
partner has good cards.
He's got at least a
He just
card or
doesn't-
two, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't want to call it though. So you can be that dick to call it, and then you can win,
and,
right?
and that kind of goes on, And
It
again,
does go on.
if it was blatant, somebody would probably eventually say something about it. Especially if
Yeah.
you're an old, like these old people have these euchre clubs. They don't tolerate that shit.
No, they
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
You have to be instant. Like you can't hesitate on your calls and stuff. But they also make it. There are a lot of the old timers, and I have always played it this way too. That if the dealer makes it, they have to go alone.
Really?
You can't bring the person with you across.
Yeah, I think we
Oh.
did that too.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a very common rule, but there are people that don't like abide by that rule. But I've always played that way because again, like if he hums and haws, then I know I can just pick it up and take him with me, and we're gonna win.
I
Oh, by
haven't-
the way, if you're the opposing team, and you want that suit that's turned up to be yours, the suit, then you can order the other person up and make them pick that card up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
and then they have to throw another card away.
I
And
mean,
then you
if
play
you,
the hand out. So you can order up the guy on the opposite team. Now, if you order up the guy on your own team, that's going alone.
yes.
I have an idea. This is a little
I've
bit
never
random.
played it that way. I played it to where you have to call you're going alone. And the only
Unless
time
you
want to
unless
call
you
you're
tell
going
your
alone is
opponent
if
to
you're
pick up the
guaranteed
card,
to
that
all
means
five
you are
stuff
going
by
alone.
yourself.
Yeah, so that's another way that people will do it is like to call that you're going alone, and
Hey,
that's essentially.
do they have this game online? We need to get this game.
I was just about to say,
What are we
let's all
doing?
play WGT
Somebody
golf
pull out
together,
the
but
cards.
okay.
Yeah, somebody pull out the
Euchre's
deck
easy.
and put a camera
I
on
haven't
it.
played for so long.
I'd
Euchre's
love to
easy
play
play
golf
with.
together.
Hold on here. Let me just see if they have euchre.
is there a free
Euchre's
version we can
easy.
all play?
Learn how to play a
Yeah,
video
I
game.
took
Oh,
me
I'm
a
gonna
minute
look right
to
now.
make
I'll
it
play it,
describe
but
them
do you
right
guys
there.
want to do WGT golf
Blind
together
things
if
going
it's
in.
not there?
I would.
Okay. Phil,
I might have to re-download it. I don't know. If
Euchre
it's
is
What, an
card
online
game.
euchre game? I'm sure there is.
oh,
I'm trying to look one up right now to
If-
see if
free
they have.
browser-based one. Look for that.
Phil,
Yeah,
if
that's what I'm
if
doing.
Euchre's not there, let's do some golf. All of us can play, or some fishing.
I don't have it installed anymore.
What, WGT?
Yep.
It's 2 gigs. Not even.
Both of us play on this?
I don't play
It's
it.
only one player.
Why is it there?
Euchre?
No, golf.
Oh, golf.
Can you set up a good player here?
I don't think so. You can't have two people on the same PC playing golf, can you?
Maybe. You should try opening 2 windows at the same time and see if it lets you. If it doesn't, no. But you know what?
Because it's
Wait,
under the same account.
Jake, you can play it
Yeah.
on an iPad or a phone, or I play it on my phone.
Oh, I wouldn't want to play golf on a fucking
Oh,
phone.
okay.
That's just gross.
You know what we can do maybe?
Jesus Christ.
We might be able to set it up in a way where you can pass the fucking mouse back and forth. I don't know. Let's take a look.
Hey, Ozzy, how's your other friend doing? What's his name? Shane. How's Shane doing?
He's doing okay. He just doesn't come in often.
Yeah, I don't see him often anymore, man.
It's because he rarely comes in. He's okay though.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we could all
He's
play this.
probably-
We could all play this game together. Shane's just fucking training every day, and he is trying. He doesn't smoke weed anymore. He doesn't even do edibles. He fucking.
Oh wow.
He's a purist, man. He's like going fucking Tibetan monk.
Oh, nice. Good for him, man. He's probably geeking out over this full disclosure shit that's coming out.
Oh yeah.
All the alien stuff and space and all
Well, the thing about aliens is there's other beings out there. It's just the shit you're told by the government's all fucking bullshit.
that. Are you an alien, Ozzy?
I'd like to be. I'd like to have that technology to like play
I,
guitar. That'd be cool. I want to float around the world and have a fucking amp that like projects to everyone's ear and fucking. That'd be so cool.
I'm just, it's like Third Rock from the Sun, you know? Trying to study you humans over here. I haven't seen that show in a long time. I have to rewatch that one. It's fucking solid. Did anybody get into that show or not
I don't
really?
think I got into it. What?
Oh, it's fucking great. It's with Gordon Levitt and what's the big guy's name? Essentially, they're aliens that come down to. It's back from like the 80s or 90s, I think it is.
Okay.
And essentially, like, yeah, they're aliens that come down and take form of humans, and they try to study the humankind, right?
Right.
And essentially, it's just look it up. It's a good watch if you ever want to get into it. It's a comedy.
The name
TV
is
series.
something under the sun.
Third Rock from the
Third
Sun.
Rock. Okay.
Oh no, it's hilarious. Yeah, it's
I
pretty
gotta
funny.
check it out then.
It was a little
Yeah,
bit
Third
weird.
Rock
He's a
from
Canadian,
the
right?
Sun.
Isn't he Canadian?
He is.
It's
Canadian,
Third
yeah.
Rock from the Sun, just
Yeah.
like the
So
sun.
when we traveled to Canada, we used to love watching Whose Line Is It Anyways?
I love that show.
I
Whose
think
Line
it
Is It
originated
Anyway
in,
was
like,
fucking
England or
hilarious.
something?
They're all American though, you know, except for Ryan.
Do you
Really?
remember?
No,
Yep.
dude, no.
Oh, sorry,
dude,
Colin.
no.
Colin's the
Colin
only
and Ryan,
American.
they're both Canadians. There's no way. Come on.
I
Hey,
think
Phil.
Ryan's American.
Nah.
Ryan
they're- the
Stiles.
two-
Let me look it
The
up.
tall guy and the guy with the bald head?
The one with the bald head is a Canadian for sure.
100%. I thought the
But
tall guy
Ryan
was
Stiles, I
Canadian.
believe,
You're
is
talking
American.
about John Lithgow.
Yep, John Lithgow. That's the one. Yes, yes. Ryan Stiles is okay. So he's an American Canadian. I don't know. So
Or are we talking about whose line is
The
it?
only thing
Yeah,
American
that's
about him
what
is
we're
his
talking
wife,
about.
probably.
If we're talking about whose line,
be.
then the bald guy is Colin Farrell.
Right.
no,
And
Colin Mockery.
oh, Colin Mockery. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
What about Drew Carey?
I don't know why I
Drew
said
Carey's
Farrell.
American.
American,
Okay.
yeah. Wayne Rooney, though?
Wayne Brady
He's-
is
Wayne,
Yeah,
is
Wayne
Wayne
American.
Rooney?
Brady.
Oh, yeah. Wayne Rooney, the soccer player.
Right? Is Wayne Brady going to have to slap a bitch?
I think so.
Hey, Phil.
Yeah, yeah. So he is also American. They always make fun of Colin because he's Canadian.
In the end, it didn't.
I can't seem to find a euchre. I don't know if you guys have seen one.
It may be called something different. So, like, it sounds very similar to, but it's different than spades a little bit. So I imagine.
Euchre. Yuker.
I don't even know how to spell it.
It's E. It starts with an E.
Oh, EU. Oh, yeah, EUK. Yeah. You're right. It's been a while since I had to spell it.
Yeah, no worries. It's EUCHRE. That's euchre.
Okay, yeah.
Do we want to do golf or something, or is euchre happening?
Try another game called Cribbage. Come on, kid.
Cribbage is fun too. I really like that game.
Cribbage is hard to learn and easy to play.
Yeah. Once
I'd
you
have- I have to learn
confused
it.
with the Harry Potter one?
I have to learn
Quidditch,
it.
whatever.
Not
no, there's
Cribbage.
an actual. it's-
Cribbage.
So
I mean,
what's
we
the
can
plan?
play Quidditch if you want, but I don't think we're going to be able to fly the same way. But we can play it on the ground.
Right?
Yahoo has all kinds of card games. I used
Yeah,
to murder
how do you
people
play
in
with-
cribbage online, and they'd
What
think
do
I
we-
was cheating.
What
How
do
do
we?
you play with people, though?
Yeah. Like, what's the plan? What are we playing tonight?
I don't know. I'm not playing much of anything at the
Hold
moment.
on, give me a second here. I'm on what you were saying, Yahoo, right? Just to see how it works.
We can create a private lobby, or at least you used to be able to.
Yeah, I think you have to have a Yahoo account to do that, though. I don't have a Yahoo account. I can see where it says like search for friends to play with, but yeah, everybody has to make a Yahoo account.
I have a Yahoo account from like 1997.
I mean, it works.
I mean, I don't know if it does. I don't even remember it.
Did you
to be
find the
honest.
euchre game?
Well, there's one on Yahoo, like Cinder was saying, but I think you have to have a Yahoo account to join. I don't have a Yahoo.
Oh my gosh, it's been such a long time since I went on my Yahoo account. I forgot I even had a Yahoo account.
Yeah, I mean there are tons of them. Well, okay, that's.
Oh yeah,
loud.
Play OK online games.
Yeah, there's tons of them. But I think you have to make an account. If everybody's
Yeah.
willing to make an account, then we can play on all these these websites essentially.
Oh, this one here, Trickster Euchre. That's a nice. I like that one.
You've played on it before?
No. Uh-oh.
Who'd we lose? Bill?
Well, it's up to you. If you guys want to play euchre, we can go to Trickster Euchre, like he was saying. What do you guys want to do? Or do you want to just go golf?
Yeah, I want to do it.
Alright.
So I might have to create a new one.
Well, Trickster's cards, and then it says... I have to figure out how to invite people, though.
So tricksterscards.com or what is it?
Yeah,
There's a free
tricksterscards.com.
game on Steam called Tabletop Simulator.
Okay, so that's what it was called. Does that have euchre?
It's got all kinds of card games, board games, tabletop games.
Okay, send me an invite. How do you send me an invite?
Oh, it's $25.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It was free when I got it.
Damn.
Which
Well,
game
we
is it?
missed-
It's called Tabletop Simulator.
You know what? I
Yeah.
think I have that one. Is it on Epic?
You probably have it on Epic, but it's also on Steam.
So is this a game we go to download? Cinder, download
No,
golf.
it's a there's a browser-based one.
Yeah, so like, you're on the Trickster cards, you went to euchre, and it says join, create a game with
Yeah.
friends. So there's 9 ace, play 10. Yeah, so we could do any of them. Like, we could just play the top one, stick the dealer, play the 10.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'll have to suck.
Ah, it's fine. I don't think everybody knows how to play it either. Except for Phil and I. Yeah. So did you make a, okay, player name?
Where do I go to play this? Who'd we lose? We lost Phil.
I can give you guys the code, the invite code.
Yep.
So
Where-
SNTCZ,
Where do I go to play it?
trickstercards.com.
Now, is this a safe place to go?
Hopefully. I don't have to put any of my information in, so.
Trickster Euchre?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So did you get the code there?
How do we... Okay, do I have to download this?
There you go. You're in here, Alex.
Do I have to download this?
Nope.
Play now? Okay,
Go to friends, like where it says join or play with friends or whatever. And then
where?
it should be after you click euchre. There should be like options to play, right?
Oh, okay.
But we need someone else to play with us.
Select friends to invite. Hang on here.
I have to give you the code when you're
I
ready.
clicked play, but now do I got to do euchre or oh hell or what?
Euchre.
And then join. Okay.
And then
I have
there
an
should
invite. Yeah, what's the code?
be. Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna fucking suck.
SNTCZ.
Okay, I see Reggie. My name is Ozzy Longhair.
We just need one more person now.
Cinder, let's go.
Where are we going?
Golfing after, that's where.
I'm not downloading the golf. I need that extra 2 gigabytes for patches and updates.
Whatever.
Trust me, I do. It's one of the ones that I had to delete in order to make room.
Everybody needs to share their screen so I can cheat.
I'll be right back because I need some pizza heated from yesterday. I need some food. And I'm doing
Yeah, like I said, we gotta wait for Phil, I think. Hopefully he's coming back.
I hope Phil's coming back, yeah.
So there's a game that I play. We play it like poker. It's called 15. It's basically euchre solo with no bars.
Interesting. I've never heard of that before. 15?
It's something that we made.
Oh, okay.
It's something that we play at the clubhouse. But basically, the way the rules are is you gotta bet every hand that you stay in. But anyways, everybody gets 5 cards. Then a card is flipped up, and that's the trump card. After everybody decides whether or not they're going to stay in or fold, that's when you get to tell them how many cards you need. You can get only up to 3. You cannot get 4 or more. You can only get up to 3. The only time you technically get more than that is if you're the dealer, because you have to pick up that card and get rid of one. And if you still have 2 more, you know what I mean, or 3 more that you need to replace, you know. That way you end up with a total of 5. But then you play it just like euchre, except for there's no bars.
Guess who I got a call from on my
however
Discord.
many books you get is how many points you get. If you get set, basically, if you're the one that call it up, then you go back 5 points. If you're the dealer and it gets around to you, you have to call it no matter what. But if you make it, if you get all 5 points, you get 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Oh, yeah, like you said,
It's very rare that anybody tries to stick the dealer in that game because it gives you a chance to make 5 extra points.
Okay.
Especially if there's a trump card sitting on. I mean, it's guaranteed to be a trump card, but a high trump card sitting on the top.
And this is a game that you guys kind of came up
the end
with?
of the game is the first person to reach 15. So, and then you start all over.
Give Phil the code to get on.
Phil, are you coming to play?
I spelled euchre.
What are you playing?
I would rather play. I would rather play golf because I'm gonna suck at this, but I'll play with you guys.
Euchre.
Yeah,
It's a
guess who
trickster
just called
card.
me on Discord?
Who?
Dusty.
Who?
Dusty BC.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Are you fucking why?
Just ask me how things are going.
Randomly, Dusty just fucking called you.
Yeah, like I'm on his Discord, right?
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
You know, and hanging out. So he must go through all of his lists and start and contact people to make sure they're still alive or they're
Yeah.
So anyway, but I couldn't talk to him because for some reason his kept disconnecting. Like he called me, but I was in the chat in the call, but he couldn't stay for some reason. It kept booting him out.
That's
so
crazy.
Instead he just texted me instead.
That's hilarious. I didn't think he'd be going talking to people personally so much. That's neat.
But yeah, I told him, I said, you're one of my top 5 XRP news channels.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Yeah, exactly. He's a. What did he say?
I hasn't responded yet. I just did it a couple
Okay.
minutes ago.
Do you want to play euchre and then golf?
Oh, do you have a euchre lined up?
Yeah, you just go to trickstercards.com.
Yeah, I'm already there.
and then click
Then-
click euchre or play game on the browser. Click euchre and then put in the code.
What code?
I'll
You-
tell you what the code
yeah.
is. Hold on.
I'm gonna fucking suck at this, man.
It's fine. It's not. It's a game for fun.
I'm on the euchre thing. It says euchre online your way.
Let me try to find the code again. It disappeared.
Oh, I got it. Share an invitation to this game. Wings.
No. Go up to the top of the screen and click play on the browser on the
Okay,
top right.
SNT. That is the code.
I'll play on this site. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Euchre. Yeah, got
now
that.
enter SNTCZ.
I have an invite to a game. There it is. 5 characters.
Yeah, SNTCZ.
SNT.
Yeah.
Aussie Longhair. Join.
There you go. And then we can start whenever you guys are all ready and in, and we can just, I guess, try it out.
I'm
I
gonna
mean, you're gonna have Phil, so at least he knows, right?
Yeah, you know
I'll
how to
have
play,
Alex because so. Essentially, we all ready?
Okay, you need to explain.
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't
All
even
right,
know
well,
what I'm doing.
How we're gonna work? We're gonna play. We'll just play hands, kind of open set in a way
Let's
here.
do
okay,
this for
just
a
to
few
reteach
rounds
everybody.
and teach each other. Yeah, let's just fucking explain the game.
Okay.
It's like I'm
Okay.
gonna tell
get
you
your
what
5
I have.
cards, okay?
I have a
Don't
king
tell
of.
me. No, hold on.
Okay.
Don't tell me what you got yet. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So yes, you are. Alex gets the first call. Okay. So Alex, what do you have?
I'm not telling you.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
So that's the card that's up. Is the
Yes, but
spade?
we're doing this as an open hands to teach you. Yes.
Okay, so I have
check.
I have ace, queen, king, and 2 kings and a 9. 2 hearts, 2 diamonds, and 1 club.
Okay, so you don't want that. You want to pass.
I want to pass. What?
Yes.
The lower the better.
You want. So you have no spades.
I don't
Right.
have any spades. Yeah.
You can't. You're not going to be able to help him if you tell him to pick that up. So you're gonna have to rely on Ozzy to take every single one. Did you just? So now, Phil, you,
What just
you know how to
happened?
play it, right? You
I just
passed.
forced Ozzy to pick it up. Now you have to just throw a
okay.
card away. So I would suggest you throw a card away that you only have one of in that suit, like a diamond or something. So that way, I'm not trying to cheat. I'm just saying, if you've only got one card of an odd suit, throw it away.
Like a fucking club. If I only have one club.
And
Right.
Throw,
Yeah,
and
short
throw.
suit
Yeah.
yourself.
Unless it's an ace or king, then you might want to keep
If
that.
it's an ace or a king, keep it. What if it's a jack?
Jack of clubs.
Spades.
No, that's not a good card.
Okay,
Jack
so
No, that's the
keep
power,
Keep
that's
that.
the
Yeah,
left.
keep that.
Okay, so
That's,
if you're
that's the second. That's the most powerful card in the whole set.
Okay,
He
so
just pulled
so
spades.
for the sake of learning, I'm gonna tell you right now. I have a 10 of clubs. It's the weird offsuit.
Get
So
rid
throw
of
it
that.
away.
Okay. Discard. Okay.
Yeah.
So Alex,
It's not gonna hurt this game really.
you're gonna play first, okay? So what you want to do here in this instance is you have no. What's your highest card? Offsuit.
Ace of clubs.
Play that. There you go. Now Phil.
No, I don't have a
hopefully
club.
He doesn't
So
have a
he has
club.
to play. He would have to play a club.
No, he can.
Yeah,
if he has a club, you have to play
or
a club.
trump or throw offsuit if you don't have either.
Hang on, I'm
If he-
confused. Hang on.
Because he doesn't have a club. He's gonna play a spade on that. Okay, he's not. Okay,
Okay.
So far,
I'm
who
so
is winning
confused
this?
right now.
you are right now.
So
Because
right now,
now
Alex is winning the hand. So if you have a spade, not the jack, any other spade, you throw that and you win the
Lowest
hand.
spade.
I
So a
win.
spade- So a spade
Okay.
is like the wild bitch.
I had a king of
Okay,
spades.
now,
The trump
now
of
I want you to
everything.
throw an ace of anything except a spade. If you have any aces, throw an
And
ace
if I have any aces, okay. So
that are not.
I
That's
have a
not
question.
spade.
I know how to play
What
now.
is better, a heart or a
I'm
diamond?
gonna tell you right now, Austin. Don't do that. In my opinion,
No.
no. You
Because nobody
want
can have a spade,
you
right?
want to take these spades away from us because you don't want us to take any tricks whatsoever.
So you can throw the jack,
You can throw the jack, yes.
Throw the jack of spades.
Yes.
and you're going to win that
Yes.
hand for sure.
You're gonna win that hand no matter what. That's
Oh
your
wow.
hand.
Okay.
Yeah, what-
okay.
what you're
That's the trying to highest. do,
Ozzy, is see
if you
can
can
get
get
the
the
other
other
bar to fall, an ace, king, queen, jack,
So-
anything higher than a 10 to fall.
Yeah, so
I'm
now you go
confused.
again.
It's still
No,
your
what
turn.
now?
Now you can throw one
Okay.
of those
Okay.
aces if
I
you really
have.
want.
I have. Okay, so if I had, say, for example, I had an ace or a 10, what would you play?
What of what?
Well, I have an ace of hearts, ace of diamonds, and a 10 of diamonds.
Okay, so you want to throw pretty much whatever Phil just told you to throw, right? The highest,
an
right? You
ace?
said?
It doesn't matter. Either of the aces doesn't
Either
matter
of the,
really.
what's
at
better,
this
heart or
point.
diamond?
It doesn't
What?
matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Phil's got this because he called it spades, so he has a spade on him.
Yeah.
Right.
But he
I
had to
just
follow
gave up a
suit.
9 of spades, so you know I'm holding something back.
Is
Yeah,
spades
so
the
I have
best?
to follow
suit?
suit here
Who the
too.
fuck
So that's
calls-
yours, Austin.
How-
Now throw your other ace.
I'm so confused. How the fuck did spades become the dominant fucking
Because he
suit?
told you to pick it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's the card that was in front of
Whatever
you that
card
everybody
is
could
flipped
see.
up and is told to be picked up is the trump.
Trust me.
Okay.
If
Okay.
no one
So
calls
you
that
took
card,
all
That's four.
those.
You took
flipped
4
over.
hands, and
And then
I'm
your
the
hand
one
goes
that made
around
it.
until somebody
You're
calls
gonna
it
have
to.
to. You're gonna have to win this one, bro.
They're gonna
So-
win this one for
I'm
sure.
so
There's nothing we can
confused.
do
Just
to
I'm
throw
stop
so
whatever you got.
confused.
Doesn't matter.
He's not listening.
it because he's got the second highest, right?
I'm still
Right
listening.
So we got 2 points for that
Yeah.
because we took all the tricks.
What is a trick?
A
This trick
book
is-
and a trick are the same thing. It means you took that particular hand.
Okay.
And then you play the next hand. And by
My turn
hand,
to
I don't
bed.
mean.
Yeah.
I mean, by hand, I mean each turn. So you took all the cards that first turn, then all the cards that second turn, then all the cards that third turn. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh, it's like a run.
Now,
yeah.
if you
So-
got two black jacks and a king of spades, then you want to order him up.
What does that mean?
Means he has to pick it up, and that's the suit.
Yeah.
If not, just pass.
Don't say alone unless you think you can take every trick by yourself. Which
I d-
trick meaning every round of cards that goes out.
Like I just did?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yes.
much? Wow.
If you
I-
think you can take them all, go alone. But if you don't think you can take them all, I don't recommend
If you
it.
need help,
obviously.
then you can force Alex, to pick up the card, but then that's the suit, and now you know he's got a 10.
What
so
if,
you have
okay,
to put,
it says, why does it say your
Yep.
turn to bid, spade, alone, pass?
So you can either make it spades, you can go alone on spades, or you can pass and not tell Alex to pick that card up.
right.
What if,
So
what
if you,
if
have
I'm
a, if you have
holding,
a fistful of spades, then just order him up.
I only have a
Yeah.
jack of spades.
Then don't
Yeah,
worry
well,
about it.
Don't worry about it.
Pass?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you pass and your enemy does not know that you have that jack of spades in your hand, and they call it up, and you guys are able to set them, then you'll actually gain points and they won't.
Right.
So
You'll
I
be able
want
to
that
either
spade.
euchre them or at least spoil
You
them.
want
no
it?
matter
Wow.
what.
So pick it
Why
up.
not? Why
Because
not?
you have the highest card. If he picks it up,
Yeah, but he's got to rely on like we can get that card away
Yeah,
from
I'm
him if we
saying
wanted
it,
to.
don't pick it up if that's all you got, Ozzy. Hope that somebody on the other team picks it up.
right.
I'm confused still.
So, if
So I'm gonna lead, right?
Okay.
So here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna force the issue right off the bat.
Okay, we're spades, right?
Oh.
yeah. So this is how it's gonna work. Now, Austin, this is Austin's. Like
So if you have a jack of spades, just take
100%
it.
Austin.
There you go.
So Jack is the highest
so-
spade.
Now Alex will
Jack
give
is the
up.
highest
Throw
spade,
your
yeah.
10, Alex. That's
It goes,
it.
jack,
Yeah.
it goes both jacks of the same color, depending on which suit.
Okay, Ozzy.
is-
Now you can throw an offsuit of
Then
a high
ace,
number.
king, queen,
There you
jack.
go, a jack
Or
of hearts.
ace,
That's
king,
that's not
queen, jack.
bad. Okay, so no, he doesn't have any heart.
That's his.
I did
That's
have a heart.
Alex's. So now, Alex, I'll let you do your thing. You
I
know.
don't have.
I'm still so
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, that's fine, that's
confused.
fine. Oh, man.
Hold on.
They're only letting me put
Ooh,
that
he's
in.
got
They're
the
only
left
letting me put
power.
that in.
Wait, the Jack of clubs is
Nice
higher
job,
than-
Reggie.
Yeah.
Now you got to throw a club, Ozzy.
So
I
all
don't
the
have a
Jacks-
club.
So
Do
you
you
have
have
to
any
throw
spades
anything
left?
random.
I have a 9 and a 10 of hearts.
So all the
No,
Jacks
just
are
throw the
wild,
9.
basically.
Okay.
Jacks are essentially you could say that. If you want to call it that, you can say it's wild. But they're the two jacks of the same color of what's called will always be the two highest. So if someone says diamonds, it'll be jack of diamonds, jack of hearts, ace of hearts, or sorry, ace of diamonds, I guess, because it was diamonds was called. And then everything else after that would be the biggest numbers, right?
So the colors are the dominant. So it goes from
The-
the suit that was called or whatever to the fucking other color, and then to the other two colors.
Okay, so he's got a club. So you throw whatever you got left, Oz.
Okay. Now my question is: are the other two colors after the second black color, for example, the same power? Because or I don't know. Never mind.
Ozzy, Here's what it is.
So we have this
Listen
point. This is
closely.
our point no matter
The
what.
Yeah, they
jacks.
got their point. We spoiled them, but they got their
Never
point.
mind.
So if you have to take 3 tricks, right? So I took 2, you took 1.
I'm
So
just
that's
trying
when
to
we say
listen.
we have to rely on
I'm
our
trying to
partner.
listen.
I'm
So what's the order, Cinder? Do
popping
you know?
out. I'll
Or-
be back.
Okay, Ozzy,
I'm
he threw a
listening.
king. Oh, what's going on? We're spade. Like, what's the trump?
Spades right in front of you there, the king of spades.
Where'd Cinder
Oh, this is
go?
okay.
We lost
Ozzy,
him.
how you looking for your? If you got spades, you got a jack. If you got 2 black jacks, then you're laughing. If
I
not,
have 2 spades. That's it.
now they have to be pretty high spades.
No,
Yeah, don't-
only one of them is. So
So yeah, it's I wouldn't go with it. I just let it go. Let someone else make it and
Pass.
see what you can do. That's it.
What do I do?
That's up to you, Alex. What do you? It's
If you
hard
have the
because like
eight-
I
if you have
shouldn't
the
be
ace of
helping you
spades-
because we're teammates. At
Right.
the same
If you have
time, I
the-
want to help you, but
If you have the
I
ace of
want it.
spades,
I want it.
you don't
Before
get
we-
it.
I
It goes
gave
to Phil.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, I gave it to Phil.
Okay, so Phil, now you know Phil has that card, the
Yeah,
king of
that's fine.
spades, right?
how?
Because
So
it's,
what is it?
that was down in front of him. That was the card that was
Oh, okay,
flipped
yeah,
up,
yeah,
right?
yeah. I
So
thought
he
I
has
saw
to be
that.
picking that up, right?
What's
Okay.
the
So-
order of the jacks again? In
So,
the
it's
order of
so right
highest?
now, the way it would set out to be is it'd be the jack of spades, jack of clubs, and then it would be the ace of spades after that.
so those are the
And then-
3 top cards.
Those are the 3 top cards.
What about diamonds? Jack of diamonds.
Diamonds are nothing right now. Diamonds don't even matter.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Like, yeah.
Unless you got some aces, you get some offsuit aces, and you might be able to use them.
Yeah.
All right, Ozzy, you got to throw a diamond.
Sorry, my fucking grinder fell in my weed pile. Give me a minute. I have
Okay.
fucking shitloads of fucking weed everywhere now. I'm fucking pissed.
Yeah, so essentially whatever is called is the one that matters the most. Your offsuit hand, like all the other ones are just offsuits. So like essentially, like kind of what Phil was saying is like if you have the ace of diamonds, you're gonna want to lead with that, hoping that they have a diamond in their hand and they have to follow suit, right?
It's kind of like getting a freebie.
I don't get it.
Exactly.
I still don't get
You gotta-
it. Like,
you gotta
why
hope
is
for the
that a good
best.
thing? Why is that a good
Who's
thing?
her turn is it?
Mine,
just
because
forgot
I'm still
my wife
fucking
is in the
cleaning my
background.
fucking
Okay.
desk.
Okay. All right. So if you have an ace of diamonds, throw the fucking thing.
Ace of.
You have any diamonds
I
at
have
all?
no
Yeah.
diamonds.
You're about to strip down.
Okay, then do you have any spades?
Boys just
Yes.
missed the show.
Throw a spade.
Stripping
There you
down?
go.
What's happening?
There you
My
go,
wife
buddy.
is about to strip down in the background. She didn't realize the camera was up. I saw her. The camera on the fucking screen.
Who?
Wait, are
Alright,
you
let's keep
streaming
going.
this right now?
okay.
The
See,
game
you
has
just
an
saved my
in-game
butt.
video I was playing. I was using.
I couldn't
You
see you.
stole.
I couldn't
You
see
stole
you.
that, Ozzy. You
Oh,
stole
no,
that. It's your
alright.
bid. So you can play an
Now
ace of
you're
everything.
leading.
There you go.
There you
We can
go.
see.
Nobody here saw, so
I didn't
No,
see
we're too
jack
busy
shit.
watching this.
You don't
so
have to
now
worry.
that's your hand because you did that because you had the highest there.
All right. So now just throw a king or
Better hope
whatever.
that we get the last 3 here, Alex.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
we're gonna get euchred.
Throw
I
anything
have-
red or there you go.
I don't know what
We-
to play, so
So what do you? Okay, that
Oh.
works too. That works.
Okay, so Alex took that, and now he's gonna have to throw another one, a high
You
one.
have another.
that's
That's
over.
it. That's what
It's
you
over.
had,
That was
Alex.
What should I have done?
Oh, we got it. We
Not
euchred
call him. Not call him on that.
I don't even
one.
know what I'm doing.
We-
That's what
definitely
you
not.
should.
oh yeah, look at that. You got the ace.
I don't
have
even know what I'm doing.
Okay, Alex, that was your bad, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. It's
So-
all good, man. It's all good.
I don't even know
So-
what I'm doing. Shit.
So here, right here now, like you. Anyways, yeah, you'll learn. You'll learn as time goes on.
Okay.
I get
Okay,
it.
I
I
think
It's
see it.
hard- it-
You've got both black jacks and the ace of spades. You can order him up. If you got more red cards, then you don't just pass.
Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with right now. So.
Again, pretty
I
soon we'll
give you
figure
this
this
card,
out.
right? Yeah.
We won't be able to
If
give
you
it.
call me, I take the card. It's my
Yeah, it's a good card, right? It's a good card.
I mean, I can't say anything to you.
If you-
Okay, all right. You're telling me to pick it up. I'll pick it up.
Alex, don't do that if you don't have any spades.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Okay, so I'll lead with my only spade.
That's
There
an
it is. That's
interesting
good.
choice.
Perfect.
Interesting choice.
And
And
I'll leave with my only spade, too.
I will play the possum here.
That's your only spade? God damn
That was
it.
my only spade, yeah.
No, Alex,
Oh.
too. He just said it.
Oh, look what we got here. Oh, a steal.
Oh, don't worry, buddy.
Okay,
I
okay,
got
okay.
you.
Oh, wait, what?
What
No
would
way.
So Reggie, well, you didn't have any spades, so he's allowed to throw, or he didn't have any diamonds in his hand, so he can throw the ace of spades and trump my card.
What's the suit? Spades?
Yeah.
Diamonds
Okay,
right
okay.
now. You have to play. Like,
You have to
it
throw
forces
diamonds.
you to choose, right? So you're lucky, Alex, because I was going to go alone.
So now he's got that one for sure.
I'm gonna put that in then.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. Just get rid of
Doesn't
the
matter what you
anything
put
you got
down.
only one of. Get rid of it. And if you got-
Now I have to hope they have no cards. Okay, so we
Oh.
don't get the full.
Oh no! I think Gert just won that one. Oh, how
No, you
what?
did.
He had a jack though.
Okay, throw your last card,
He
whatever
had
it
a
is.
jack.
It doesn't matter. We got the point out, Alex.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
I thought he should have got that.
King
if
of
he had a
diamonds.
jack.
Throw your card. So what do you got left? Okay,
He wins that one.
I don't have anything.
Yeah.
That's
So
it.
How did I win that? I don't understand. I thought
because
the
you
jack,
had the highest.
jacks
of
are
the-
better. I thought.
But we
No,
held
no.
them to 1 point, Ozzy, so we did okay.
I'm still
Only-
confused.
So the way that it works, Austin, is because he told me to pick up a spade. So the jack of spades and the jack of clubs are the only ones that are actually have a point to them.
Oh.
So if he called it diamonds, it would be the jack of diamonds and the jack of hearts, right? So it's
Right.
only by red and black colored
Oh.
based when it comes to the jacks. That's it.
Oh, okay. So only
Yes.
only for
Ozzy, I just forced you to pick up that spade.
or
so
the
now-
queen? Yeah.
So now you got to throw away another card that's not related to spades. No, you don't want to throw any spades or jack of clubs away, and throw away. If you've only got one
Okay.
heart, throw that away. You got to figure it out. Okay.
Yeah.
Who's first?
I'm slowly learning. I'll try to fucking figure this out.
Yeah, it's all good.
I don't
man.
understand why the red jack wasn't stronger though. Still.
Because it was black suited still.
Oh, okay. So
Okay, so
whatever
now-
suit it is, the jacks are the dominant, or it depends on the
Right.
card picked up.
Yeah, so like essentially the card picked up, right? So like I said before, because Phil told you to pick up a spade, the jack of the spades is the highest card you can have.
Why? I picked up a
The jack-
queen.
No.
The
That's
jack is the highest ranking card
Oh,
in
okay,
that
okay,
suit.
Okay.
that suit exactly.
You could be
And
like
then
the Joker.
Then
Then
it
what-
would be
why-
the jack of clubs
Why didn't the jack fucking win on that last hand though?
because it was a red
It's
jack.
the wrong
and
kind
not
of jack.
Yeah,
Oh, so then it
not
follows
a black
different.
jack.
It follows a different fucking hierarchy in the fucking card.
Throw a club,
system.
Ozzy.
Throw a club.
Yeah, so you have to. If you don't have a club, then just
Throw
throw
a red
off.
card.
Yeah,
You get
because Phil already had that, no matter what.
Yeah.
So
I
now
used.
he's calling a red
was I-
ace, right? So
was I
I'm
s-
going to call trump down.
Was I smart
he-
to use my lesser club on that last hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Use the smallest one you can use if your partner is going to win it. I'm going
This
to
is
win
mine,
that.
Alex. Don't trump me, okay?
Oh.
So we can only force him to get 2 points right now.
Do you think Phil has a diamond?
That's, I think he does. I don't think he has a diamond. No, I'm going to tell you.
Oh!
He did. It's
He
okay.
did.
It's okay. That's good. We took 2.
Not
Right.
taking that one.
We're not taking that one. You probably aren't taking the last 2 because I am
So
assuming
if
he
I
has
have
the
if
other
I,
jack.
if I have a club or a spade, what will
I
you
haven't
use?
seen it yet.
I use a club.
Yeah,
Okay.
that spade you want to keep,
Okay. And then I throw this.
and I throw that, and
I
you're
throw
gonna
that.
yeah, no, you're gonna beat me. Yeah.
Oh.
Woo!
But we only
Nice
let them
job,
get 1
Ozzy.
point instead of 2, right? So at that point, that's all you can do. So like now you have the highest
Bad.
card in the game if you pick it up.
If you pick that, so if you have other hearts in your hand and you pick that up, you will have a heart suit hand.
So if you have a bunch of hearts, play it. But if
If
you
you
don't,
have a jack of diamonds and a bunch of diamonds in your hand, it's also an opportunity to pick it up.
What if you only have 2 diamonds?
You can't pick it up yet. It's not
Okay,
your
so I'll
turn.
pass. Yeah.
If you have 2 diamonds, if one of them's a jack, it might be worth trying. I mean, it's a.
But you gotta remember that
picking it
your
up.
jack, if you call it, your jack of diamonds is the only heart that you're gonna have that's high, right?
Yeah,
Unless you
yeah,
have some
yeah.
hearts with you. Like the diamonds, the rest of the diamonds aren't gonna matter.
Okay, so Alex has picked it up. So now
Yeah.
I'm going to throw that.
Yeah, and I have to follow suit because
I have to
he
follow
led.
suit.
So when
Is
whoever
this-
leads the first
I
card,
get the first
you have to follow
chance.
suit. So he has that, right? So this is mine right now, Alex. So it's still mine. So don't throw a heart unless you only have hearts. Then throw a heart, of course. Yeah, exactly.
You got it.
So now I'm gonna throw like something like this, hoping that you're gonna be able to take this one because you have a heart. Okay. You have to follow suit. But
Oh,
anyway,
no.
it's okay. It's okay. So
I'm
I'm gonna
so
take this one so
confused.
far.
You got a heart.
have a
If you got a
heart- you
heart,
have a
if you
heart?
don't have a club, throw a heart, Ozzy.
If I don't have a club, throw a heart.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go. So now, Alex, you have
Alex
to
has
take
to
this.
take it with a higher
you have
club,
to take it
a
right
higher
now.
heart. So your
The
highest,
jack? The jack?
just a
or the
jack,
king?
yeah.
The King works. Yep.
King's
There you
better.
go.
The jack
Okay,
is
okay,
actually higher,
okay.
but the king
Fuck.
would.
Now throw the jack down,
Throw your last card.
and then you've won. the round.
Bastard. I fucking almost. I almost.
He's like you have
Oh,
to
Ozzy had
anticipate.
one too. Nice.
I did.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
had a
yeah.
jack of
Power.
diamonds. Yeah.
You have to
So if I
anticipate
throw the
essentially.
king there, he would have won that. If I threw the jack first, he would have
You
won.
would have
with
won
the
that.
ace.
Yes. So you
That's
want
right.
to take that
Oh,
with your
yeah.
so that's the idea of like when you're looking at the cards, you want to read what cards came out because you want to see if the higher cards like the second jack, if that comes out, you want to see who threw that, you know? Because if he throws that out, that means he has nothing left. He's not going to have any of that same suit.
Yeah.
Because why would you throw the highest card out right away?
Yeah.
Unless you're trying to trick someone, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
So that is a possibility that they want to trick you and they have another ace pocketed with them. But
Of that suit,
Of that suit, exactly.
like the
Because
dominant
they-
suit.
Because they figured out they're only going to win one of those 2 tricks, so they basically force you to try and out. If he's got the left bower and an ace, and the other guy's got the right, the king, the queen, the jack, right, and he made it that suit, then you can draw out his right bower,
Yeah.
Wow.
right, and then you have the ace back, which means you win the next trick no matter what, and you might be able to sneak a couple.
That
So,
sounds
that's-
pretty crazy.
But not getting
Yeah.
into like depth of the game. Like I wouldn't worry about that stuff right now. Just try to learn how the game works first, right? Because
I
now we're
still
getting
have
into
to learn, yeah.
strategies.
I'm learning still.
Okay, what am I
yeah.
doing here? What's the card? I'm going to pass.
See, now this has never happened, right? Everybody's always called it. So right now, I have the option to make it anything I want, except for the card that was flipped. Just so you guys know.
Okay.
Okay? You guys are all going to get that option because I'm not going to take it. I'm going to pass. So now you want to look at your hand, Austin,
Okay.
and you want to go, what do you have in the sense? Do you have some jacks? What color jacks do you have? What can go with those colors, right? So if you have a diamond, if you have the jack of diamonds, jack of clubs, whatever, it doesn't matter. What clubs do you have to follow suit with that?
Nothing good.
Right, so if you have a jack and you have 2 other cards in the same suit,
I
don't
only
forget.
Have,
if you have-
I only have 1 jack and 1 suit following. It's a shit card.
anything red, if you have a jack, anything the same color as the jack, if you got more than one of them, you have an opportunity, but it's a little risky.
Okay.
Yeah. And you got to
Right,
remember
so-
what got turned down too, because if you look at what was turned down, you got to know that people probably don't have enough to play that card out, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But anyways, that's again, don't worry about that because
So if you don't think you have a good enough hand to pull it off, just let it pass and
Just
then see if
pass.
someone else makes it.
But you can always take the risk, right? If
You know,
you
Alex
think
has to decide whether he's going to make it a suit or not.
Yeah.
He made it hearts.
All right, there we go.
Who's the first to deal?
Oh, I am.
Okay.
Okay.
You got any clubs you got to throw?
Yeah.
There you go. So that's Alex's partner taking the first trick so that Alex still has all his
Yeah,
bullets
you
in
took
his
it from
gun.
me.
And he took it anyway.
Yeah, but that must mean he has all hearts. That's what
Oh,
I
that would
would
be nice if
insinuate.
he had all hearts.
That's what I'm insinuating, right? That's
Let's
what
find
I
I
think
out,
he
Alex.
did that on purpose. Yeah, exactly.
I think he did it on purpose because he only had heart.
Oh.
Like I don't have shit, Alex. So
I don't
this
have
is all
shit
you,
either.
buddy.
If you have the ace, throw it. Or no, you don't have. Yeah, if you have the ace, you don't
Wait,
have to
did you
throw
go
it. Doesn't
alone,
matter.
Alex?
No. What's
You got any clubs?
So what's
I don't
what's
have any.
what's higher here, the jack of diamonds or the jack of spades?
Throw the smallest heart you've got.
Yeah.
Diamonds.
The smallest heart? I only have one
Smallest
though.
diamond would win.
Throw the smallest heart you have.
I wouldn't do that.
Unless it's the jack, then throw the jack of diamonds.
jack
You only
of
got the 2
diamonds.
jacks. Yeah, if that's the smallest one, that's the smallest one.
Especially because you went alone, or you went with. Wait, how come I don't see?
He called it with 2 jacks, basically. Oh, and he's got a.
Oh, okay. So you are playing Phil. I was
See,
like,
you
why
could have
isn't
threw
Phil
that
playing?
10. You could have threw that 10 instead of the jack.
I'm still so confused.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason I thought we were going for some reason alone on this, and I fucked up on that. But you're gonna win them anyways.
Yeah. Well, what do you got left in your hand? It's got a. Oh,
I got you.
you got it.
Nice.
Nice job. They got
A little bit
4
of double
tricks.
luck. So I didn't quite grasp the idea that card had an influence on which hands would be higher.
So you could have taken that hand with the 10 of hearts. You didn't have to throw the jack of diamonds. You could have kept that back.
You gotta really think about that too, because if you do that, Phil could take it if he didn't play first, because you played
Right.
first.
Right. That
So
could have
that's-
cost you.
So that could have costed you a point, right? So if you wanted to, you could have saved the high one and played a risk, or you could take it with the high one and hope that Phil doesn't have it. Either way, he's gonna beat you. Either
Gotcha.
way, it doesn't matter, right? Like I'm.
So it's hard.
All right.
All right.
This is going to be an interesting hand. Who's
Yeah,
leading?
so-
Ozzy?
This fucking sucks.
Holly, is it your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. No, well, okay. You lead an offsuit ace if you can.
I don't have an offsuit ace.
All right. Well, that's fine.
Unless you
Alex is
count
winning
unless
this
you
one?
count a
There
fucking
you go,
diamond
Alex.
ace.
You take that one, buddy.
No. Yeah, that would have worked.
Ooh.
All right, Alex.
He wasted that. Well, he
Um,
didn't waste it. He had no choice, basically.
I have no choice right now. I have to play hearts because that's all I have. So he had
Ooh.
that one because he had that one, but we're gonna have the rest. We already know Ozzy doesn't have
Nice
any.
try. Oh, he's got a bunch of little hearts. Hey, that's what got you through
Yeah.
there. It was the trash cards that
I had,
made you.
oh yeah, I only had trash. I didn't have any actual powers.
Well, I knew because I had the right power. So
Yeah, I just took a risk, and I knew someone would have it, or it would be buried in the deck, right?
all right, Alex, your choice.
Yeah, I don't grasp this enough. Okay.
Okay, so if you got a bunch of diamonds in your hand, pick it up.
No.
If you pick
Okay.
up that card, it will make that suit, like the diamonds, will be
Right.
like more powerful, basically.
If you don't have a bunch of diamonds in your hand, then don't pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have the Jack of Hearts.
No.
Your turn
Because
to
there are
bid.
times where you can take the risk. and
Alex,
can-
you go
if-
ahead. You can make it or pass it, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass it.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
he made it hearts, which isn't good.
Because I know,
Definitely not
I
good.
know the left bower is buried.
Yeah.
What is
So-
the Bower?
Bauer is
That's
the one
the-
that
that's
was in
the
front of
diamond.
you, the Jack
Oh,
of Diamonds.
Jack of Diamonds.
Yeah.
Think of it
And
like
he called
Bowser.
it the offset suit, right? So he called it the hearts. But this is where it
I
gets
know that
confusing.
the second highest card, being the Jack of Diamonds, is already buried and nobody has it.
Exactly. So he there's a idea that he he has the Jack of Hearts, and then he's calling it off of that. There's a chance, but it could have been like my hand, where he's just calling on like small cards and taking a risk, right?
So
But-
okay, Alex, you can lead with
Okay, sorry.
offsuit or whatever.
I am so confused still.
It's tricky.
Yeah.
Okay, you have to throw a diamond if you got one, Oz. Okay, you can
That's
throw
all
a
I
big.
have.
That's it. That's all you need to do then.
Yep. If you can't, just do offsuit, right? Or if you don't have.
In
right?
this situation, I don't know what to throw.
10 or a queen of clubs. If you got either of those, throw those. If you don't have that, throw a diamond or a spade.
And you got to hope that Alex doesn't have a heart to take it.
Well, what
if
if
he
I
has
have
a
a
club.
heart?
See, that's
Well-
the option that you have. You have the option to play that heart to guarantee you that, or you can hold on to it and hope Alex doesn't
All right,
have a
let's
heart.
see what Alex has got. There you
There
go.
you go.
Nice play, Ozzy.
Okay.
Good guess.
Okay.
So
So
again,
the
it's like a little
hearts-
bit of gambling.
So all the hearts are the wilds now. So like spades
The
are
hearts are
nothing
the
now.
pay cards, right? So now
Gotcha.
I'm going to keep leading off. So he's taking a heart. If you got a heart and no spade, Ozzy, you can take that.
Why can't I use an ace of hearts?
Because you
You might
probably
have
need-
a spade.
You might have a
You have
spade
a
in your
spade?
hand.
It forces you to use the suit.
Why?
Because
in
you
person
have-
you
because
can
it's
do
calling
that,
for
though,
it.
right?
I'm
In
confused.
person you can like
Play
fake
the
it.
spade, Ozzy.
Weaker or stronger?
Whatever.
It doesn't matter.
yeah.
He's got it with the trump card. He's got a heart. He's already
It's
beat it.
mine no matter what here.
Right. You can't. You're forced to play the spade.
I should
Okay.
play
So
it.
now he's going to try and draw my cards out.
I wish I could.
Oh. Okay. Well, that makes it easier. We got this, Oz. Don't you worry, buddy.
Should I put a spade or
Throw-
a heart?
Throw a heart. It don't matter. If you don't have a diamond, there you go.
Damn.
Yeah. So the heart,
Boom.
I will tell you now, Austin. Like in those situations, it's always good to show your partner that you have that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So that he can just play a smaller amount and be like, okay, that's guaranteed, and he can throw his smaller heart because he called it. So he has to have, a decent amount.
Okay.
Unless again he's just bluffing, which I do
Right.
a lot
I
of the
could have been
times,
bluffing
too.
completely,
I
but
do it all the time where I just call it on random shit and hope my partner can help me.
okay, Ozzy. If you got a bunch of diamonds, don't forget. If you order him up, then he's got the right bower. So I would, in this particular case, I would never order somebody up. 99% of the time, you want to avoid giving the guy the right bower.
So pass.
Pass.
There's no
Uh-oh.
longer connected.
Oh, we lost Reggie.
We'll wait. He'll come back.
Yeah, he might have lost Discord. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my pizza in the oven and heat it up. I'll be right back.
Wait, he's back?
I'm here still.
It
I
says
see.
you're
Okay.
I see the game.
That was
Okay.
weird.
So
I'm
it's
gonna
my
go-
turn.
I'm gonna go heat up my pizza. I'll be right back though. I gotta put
Oh man, it's my turn.
Yeah. So it's your turn.
I still don't understand what we're doing.
Waiting for Alex
Well,
to bid.
based on
So
the
this-
fact that you passed, I'm gonna also pass.
Alex, if you have, okay, I was going to say, Alex, if you have the Jack of Hearts and a couple other hearts, you wouldn't want to pick that up. Or if you had the Jack of Hearts and a few diamonds in your hand, you'd pick that up because that would give you, even if they were small diamonds, it wouldn't matter.
Like I said, yeah, like in that instance, if it was me and I had a jack in front of me like that, I would, and I had one card to go with it, I would probably take it and hope that my partner can help me.
Like
That's
if you had the
just me.
Jack and the Ace of diamonds, then you hope your partner's got a few cards.
Yeah, to help you out. Now,
'Cause all you need is one other trick if you got those two wrapped up.
yeah,
Gotcha.
Videos from the
Like, I'm
bar
gonna
and videos
pass.
from the show for my band.
What about them?
We downloaded them onto a machine over here, didn't we?
now if he passes as well,
Which show across the street?
that means
Oh, I've got some of that.
you're
got a whole
stuck
bunch of that.
making it no matter what.
We
else.
downloaded that, right? It's on something somewhere.
Could be
Okay, we need to find it.
Okay, gotcha.
the one from over there.
So just
Over
keep
there,
that in mind, and
we
you
have the
can't
one
make
from
it
over there,
diamonds
then we
anymore
also have
because
the same
diamonds.
Why
as
wouldn't
well.
you make it? Why didn't
There'll
you
be
make
one
it?
from up north too, but the one from over there is the
I
one I want.
mean, if
Well,
I could
but
show
then
you
that's
my
the-
cards, I would
okay,
show
so-
you. But I
Yeah.
can't.
Okay, yeah, I'll have them both.
You got one of each,
both
I
somewhere.
guess.
Yeah, you look at it, it would help.
I should have taken it.
I have the most fucking spread out cards ever right now,
I can't
and
find
all
it.
low
That
cards.
drive. Yeah, it's
Oh
cheap.
man, I should have taken it.
Okay, so-
All right, let's do it.
Like, it's Ozzy's turn to make it.
Probably got to cut that down and put that on another file to take it back to Steve.
Fudge.
Okay. Okay, what's
Alright,
oh,
so
okay.
you
It's
made it
hearts.
hearts. Okay. Let's see how you did here on your call. Okay.
Throw spade, Ozzy.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the oven. Jake, let's play golf together after this.
Nice job. Don't go anywhere. Wait till this.
Well, is it possible for us to play both in the same house?
Yeah, what you need to do is you need to have 2 instances of the game going. That's all. So you got to figure out how to do that, Phil. And he needs his own account. He needs to have his own free
Oh
account.
no! I got.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna set up once I get my new machine, man.
Okay.
Right, I'll set up to do that, but I'm not
Alex,
gonna
throw a
bother
spade
on
or
this.
try and
I'm
trump
about,
that
I'm
with a
about to
bigger
trash
heart.
the computer I have
Which
right
is-
now.
Oh, I
Either the
believe
red
you.
jack-
No, I just bought a brand new one, dude. It's in
No,
the
I know you
shop being
did.
built.
I know. You were
Yeah.
telling me the other day.
You should
Yeah.
have thrown a heart on that.
Should I?
You should have, yeah.
You have to.
Oh.
Too late now. You already threw.
Oh,
it.
you know, you didn't have to. No, you're okay. But you lost
didn't
a
have
hand.
to, but you
should've.
lost a hand, but you didn't have to lose it there. You could have
Okay.
taken it if you had a better.
I had a jack
better-
of hearts. Yes, I could have fucking taken
No, you don't
it.
use the jack of hearts. You use the
I
10 of hearts or
Oh,
the
okay.
9 of hearts.
Oh, okay. I have a
Anything
10 of
higher.
hearts. Yeah, I have a 10
It
of
wouldn't
hearts.
have beaten mine though. So he has the king, right?
Yeah.
It's not an easy game to learn. Like a lot of people it takes
You're
a long
good.
time to learn.
Throw your last card. There you go.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Nice one.
We got it. We
Damn.
got it.
Yeah. Right now we're not too far behind, but we're not winning. They have 7, we have 5. Or are we just
Okay, I'll be
waiting
right
on
back.
him now? Okay.
I'll be right back. We should do a little bit more and then let's golf.
Well, you know what? Since he's going, I'm just gonna do it here. All right.
Would you pick maybe? Are you going alone in diamonds?
Yeah. Either way, we have to wait on him.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't play this one, Alex. This is probably a bad move, but I'm trying it anyways.
Nice. I'm interested to see how it turns out. What do? I do nothing.
You do nothing. You just watch. I'm going alone right now.
Okay.
Just as soon as Ozzy gets back.
The idea is I go alone, I get 4 points. If I get every trick, okay. If I don't get every trick, I still get a point. If they don't euchre me.
Gotcha.
But the idea is I'm risking it to get the 4, hopefully.
Risk it for the biscuit.
I'm hoping that they don't have the jack of diamonds, essentially, right now.
Gotcha.
Well, it's not so bad if they have the jack of diamonds, as
It's
long
the
as that's
rest
the
of
only.
cards.
If that's the only diamond they've got,
Well,
right?
the
So,
lucky part is
If they have the jack of diamonds and say the 9 of diamonds, that could fuck you up.
it could, depending, right? Depends
Right.
because how many diamonds I have on me that are high. Because I'm not going to
Right.
call it alone on like 9s and 10s, you know. So like, me going alone, you must have an idea that I'm sitting with high cards in that suit.
I would think
Just-
so.
Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, I am kind of taking a risk on this one. Because, yes, I don't have the best cards for it right now. I won't lie.
I have no comment.
I'm
Well,
back.
it sounds like he has some diamonds to back
sounds
him
like
up
he's
right
got-
now.
Yeah, you
Do
gotta
I
throw
have
it-
to? Do I have to
throw
play a
it-
diamond?
A 10 of diamonds
Yeah.
or a king of diamonds, if you got, that's it. You gotta throw it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Ozzy, you need to have the ace of spades.
Uh-oh.
No. Damn it.
What if I got a jack of spades or queen?
So I guaranteed us 1 point already, Alex.
He's
I didn't
he's got the
guarantee the
diamond.
4.
So
though.
go ahead.
So like here's where I played the risk, right? Because my last 2 cards, they're not diamonds. I just have 2 high cards, hoping that I would win them, like the king of hearts, hoping they don't have the ace.
So if you don't have throw a diamond if you got one. I don't
don't
think you do.
I don't.
No,
But
I
just
already
go-
sucked them out of you guys. Yeah.
Oh, you should have hung on to that one, but that's okay.
Yeah, you really should have hung on to that one. Yeah,
But that's
you
okay. I
should-
hung
you
on
should
to
have
one
hung on-
anyway.
You hung on to the right one. No, you didn't.
We got
Nice.
it. We euchred them.
You didn't
Wow.
euchre us.
Oh no, that's not a euchre. What is that?
+2. It was
No.
+2 for a euchre.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
got 3. I won that one.
Oh,
No,
okay.
they got 9. They got points for that.
Yeah, we won that
Oh
one.
wait.
I took
Yeah.
3
Oh, that's right.
because
So
I
I
had
should-
I had the left bower
Right,
and I had
right,
a queen and I had
right.
the 9.
What do I
That's
do?
right, I got
I
the
literally,
first
I
two.
literally, when I was explaining, when I was giving that scenario, I literally had those cards when I was
Right.
saying that.
Okay.
Yeah, so like the idea
I
is like,
told you what I had: the 9 of diamonds and the queen. And
well, I
had
had
the-
an idea when you said that, and like the idea was like I was
Like-
hoping you guys wouldn't have the last 2 cards that I had, right?
yeah,
I'm sparking
Yeah.
a bong. Spark it.
that was a tough one. I was sweating it because I
That-
didn't know what to do at first.
We are losing this one, Reggie. Just saying.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Spark it up.
Oh wait, what'd you tell me to pick up? The hearts?
Spade.
He
Which
pushed
one?
spades on you, didn't he?
Yep.
Oh, spades. I see. Okay.
What would you make me lead with?
Offsuit.
Offsuit?
Highest offsuit.
So-
Offsuit card you got is usually what you do.
A red?
I don't know. Yeah, something like that. That's not the. Is that the highest you have? If he's got the ace, we're screwed on that one.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. All right.
Oh.
Okay, that's okay. He wasted his card, so that's
Now,
good.
do I have to play a spade?
You have to play a club.
Oh, a club. Damn it.
That's okay, because I got that one. I got your back.
Okay.
So now I'm gonna do this to draw out their other spades if there are any left out there, and you don't have to see. There you go. Now you can just trump that.
Can I use a
With your
shit?
jack.
Can I use a shit spade?
No, you want to use the jack of spades.
I do.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you have to trump mine there, no matter what. Like no
There you
matter
go.
what
That's
we did.
your hand. Now throw another spade.
Highest?
Yep. There you go. There you go. Now
Woo!
throw whatever you got left.
Okay,
Oh,
well.
it's me. It's my turn.
So the
Yeah,
idea
Yeah,
there you go.
why
let's
I
fucking.
played
Okay,
that-
I'm starting to get
why
it.
I played that card where I did is because I knew they would have the rest of them.
That's awesome.
So the only option I had is
See how
to
that
at least
works?
get one.
Yeah.
Okay. So I had to force it to show them that that's where it is, so that we at least secure one, so they only get 1 point instead of 2.
See, I was able to
Gotcha.
fuck with those guys
Yeah.
on your behalf because you didn't have to waste cards to do it. I did
Right.
it for you.
Right. Okay. I gotta go get a new lighter. My lighter's dead. I'll be right back.
Well, those are like the scenarios where you know you're gonna lose the hand, but you have to play something to get secure one, so they don't get more points out of you. But it's tricky. I don't know if you guys want to play again or not.
Yeah, I'm playing. I reloaded.
Grab a drink real quick.
Now we're just waiting on Ozzy anyways to play again. There is some kind of strategy to the game. It's hard to explain.
It's
in this
coming
game.
back to me now.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I used some strategy that game for sure. That was coming. That was like an old memory.
Yeah, seeing like I played risky when I made that call on loan because like I shouldn't have. I should have taken Alex with me, but I was like you know what? Let's just give it a shot anyways. And it failed. And that happens, you know?
Well, you don't know what your partner's got, and so you have to,
I gotta hope
try
he
and make
either
it
had the
function.
diamond on him or that it's buried in the deck, right?
So now
And
this game we're going to play. We won't give. There's no coaching.
no coaching allowed?
No coaching this game.
Okay.
We'll see how they do.
All this dream snipe Aussie. I mean, no, I wouldn't do that. Nah, just kidding. I like this game too much. This is probably my favorite card game.
Yeah, me too. I played I played it in high school for 5 years straight, every day in the cafeteria with the cheerleaders.
Yeah.
And I had a peanut butter and honey sandwich pretty well every day and a chocolate milk.
And played some euchre. Nothing. Life doesn't get better, right?
And all the football players were jealous.
Yeah.
They
Did you go to school around here, or did you go to school where you are?
I
Like,
went
where
to
are you
school
from?
in London.
Oh, so you're from London. Okay.
Yeah, well, no, I was born in Sarnia.
Okay.
Actually, I was almost American. My dad's father, my grandfather, was born in Lansing, Michigan, and then some part of the family, I guess he moved over into Ontario back in the 40s, and he joined the Canadian Army. He was in the war as a Canadian soldier, which I find quite interesting.
Oh, I think Ozzy was telling me a little bit about this actually.
And so my dad is a dual citizen,
Okay.
and I'm a Canadian. Now I qualify. I could probably apply and get my dual citizenship pretty well easily to become an American because of my family line is American, right?
Yeah, that's pretty nice then.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm getting to the point where I don't know if it matters anymore. But should the shit really hit the fan over here, communism wise, I may have to try and sort that out.
Yeah, I hear you there for sure. I've considered trying to get dual citizenship myself because I don't want to be in Canada when shit hits the fan, right?
I'm looking at property up north.
Oh yeah, that's the way to do it too.
From somewhere between North Bay and Elliott Lake.
Yeah, so way up there. Yeah.
So off Highway 17 somewhere with electricity to the property. Gonna build one of those steel houses, like those barn dominiums.
Yep.
It's gonna have a full-on recording studio, YouTube video production. And it's gonna have probably 4 bedrooms in it, and
Nice.
a full shop with a hoist.
Ah, wicked. Yeah, everything you would need then.
Yeah,
Get a
greenhouse.
farm off the land and essentially
I'm
live
back.
there. And
All right,
you have
you
to
go
join
ahead.
again.
Are we doing it again? Play again?
You have to join, Ozzy. I'll give you the code again.
No, I'm
Oh,
here.
yeah.
See, play again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go. We'll play one more game and we'll do some golf.
By
I
the
think we have to
way,
wait for Alex because he's
Oh, okay.
gone. He said.
no coaching in this game either. You're gonna have to run it alone.
So I have a question. What is the highest suit if it's
A back.
does it follow
Okay.
listen, does it follow 9, 10, Jack, King, Queen if it's not the fucking suit?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
but otherwise it's Jack.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
if the color's red, then both the red jacks are the highest cards.
yeah, so don't
And the
say
other ones
anything
will
about.
follow the. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't like tell me any of the information. I'm just gonna tell you now. So he has the Jack of Hearts there. He didn't pick it up, but that's what's flipped over. So like I said before, right now, Jack of Hearts would be trump if he picks that up. Jack of Diamonds would be next. And then your Ace of Hearts, because Hearts is trump, right?
Okay, so I think I'm getting it now. The 2 Jacks of the color of the trump are the leading color or
exactly.
the leading
Right.
2 cards. Then it
Right.
goes to Ace of the trump.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, I'm
and then
starting
the
to get
other
it.
offsuit.
Ace,
the
King,
other-
Queen, 10, 9.
And then and then the rest of your diamonds don't matter as much. Right?
So-
but you always want to keep high in your deck in
So-
your arsenal.
So if your buddy plays a fucking King of Hearts and it's a King Heart trump, don't play a fucking Jack because you're wasting it, right?
Exactly,
Okay,
because
I'm
it's his
sparking
right
it.
there, right?
Yeah.
And if you have to discard a card, and you say you have 2 clubs and 1 spade, an offsuit, throw away the spade, so that way you have no spades in your hand.
Exactly. So you
Try and
have
get rid of the cards you have. That way, when someone throws an ace of spades down, you don't have to throw a spade. You can throw a trump card,
Exactly.
a small trump card, and steal that hand. Get it?
So that's it. That's all the information you get for this game. Now you're on your own.
Phil, I was smoking weed. What'd you just say? What'd you just say I can do?
It's over now. You're not allowed to know any more information. You're on your own.
I was smoking a bong, Phil. What'd you say I can do with a spade? Throw it out?
He essentially said if you only have one spade and trump is hearts or something,
Yeah.
throw away that one spade so that if anything happens, if another spade is played or a spade is played in general, you can play trump cards.
Later.
Hearts, yes.
Because it'll help more with people trying to play the better
So
hand.
so like if I let a spade, you don't have to follow suit with that spade anymore. You can just throw a heart on there. And you
Right.
win.
And if he throws an ace of spades on the lead hand, then you'd have a heart. You could just bang. You could just steal
And then
it.
steal it as long as Alex
Exactly.
doesn't have a better heart.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or
Alex-
if he has a spade, then he's
Then
going
he
to
has to
probably
follow
take it.
suit.
If he has a better spade, he wins. But yeah.
Not if
No,
you play
he
a heart.
doesn't.
What? Oh yeah,
Right.
because Trump is heart. I get it. Yeah, yeah.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on. So, all right, here we
Oh, it's
go.
my turn. Sorry.
He's going to decide what to do with this jack of his partner's.
Oh. Well.
Alex he might pick it up if he's got some hearts, or if he's he'd have to have some hearts to make it worth his while. Oh, he's doing it. Okay.
So it's Trump hearts.
He didn't trust you, Alex.
Thought maybe you would have one of those.
No trust. We know that. We got them, Ozzy. They're wavering.
It forced me to play that card. I don't know why.
Okay.
though.
See, he gave him a redemption card. So
Yeah, there you go, Alex.
that was a conciliatory hand there.
I was forcing it to make sure we had it guaranteed.
There we go. There's your third one.
Why do I have to play a heart?
Yeah,
It's,
that
it's the suit. You have to follow suit.
That sucks.
If
You
you
gotta
play the heart,
waste.
you have to follow suit.
Oh man, we're not winning this one.
No, we're not. It's their hand anyway. So
Yeah, so you gotta hope he doesn't have
you
a
get a
diamond.
diamond?
on him.
No.
Perfect.
Wow.
So we got
Oh,
them
good.
all.
That's okay.
But we got 2 points for that.
And we didn't do any coaching that one. That's good.
Nope.
If I'd gone alone there, would I? It's a totally different gameplay because you won a hand, right?
Yeah, but
This
you still could have won. You probably would have won on your own.
I gotta go
yes.
get the pizza. I'll be right back. But man, this is weird.
You might. What do I do? I get to bid. So it's nobody's. Okay. So far, now he has a chance to
So
make
this-
it.
So you know, Phil, it is stick the dealer.
Yeah.
Just because I can't change the game mode on that. That's just the rules. In
What's
this,
that mean?
It means that you have to make it when it
Oh
comes
my
back around to
God.
you.
What the fuck? I got
If-
the worst hand ever.
So Alex, you know what to do.
It's
kidding.
horrible.
He's lying.
Let's put it this
He's
way.
bluffing.
I'll give you a hint. There are 3 10s in my hand. And they're not the lowest cards.
Well, luckily we're not playing poker then.
Yeah, I'd be kicking ass.
Yeah.
But no, sorry.
See, I won't say what I have right now.
Oh, don't force me.
Yeah, so if you have good cards, I mean, I won't say anything. You got this, Alex. You understand.
Yeah.
how
I'm
this
trying a
game
little bit.
works.
However, I could theoretically create a spoiler situation if I made it whatever I had in maximum pay cards here for whatever reason, I could make it. I have to, if I'm forced to do it, I would make it that and hope my partner took the whole thing.
Yeah, see, and that's what I mean by like taking a risk. Like there are times where I'll have a good hand in like spades or something, but I have no jacks. But I'm taking that risk hoping Alex has something to help me out,
Right.
right? And that's where it gets fun because I do, like I said, I like to take those risks.
Yeah, and
And
then
he's
you would open with a 10 of spades and draw everybody's spades out, and then Alex have it and see if Alex had the bower or not.
So that's like for that instance, like he was saying too. Sometimes it's good to show the bower, to show that you have it, to know.
Right. And that's the
Like-
way to get your partner to draw it out is by throwing a low pay card and having him take the hand, so that way you still got your other ones back.
Yeah, so you can do that, or you can throw like basically what we were doing before, where you throw your highest offsuit card.
Yeah.
I'm trying to so I'm still trying to clarify. So like you have the suit that is like the strong suit, the bower, right?
Uh-huh.
Then you have the jacks.
Yeah. No, the bowers are the jacks. So
Okay,
that's the
but,
term
like,
for
so-
saying the jacks.
But like, so let's say the suit is heart, and I throw the jack of spades, right? But you throw a 9, like it's hearts, right? The suit's hearts. You throw a 9 of hearts, but I throw the jack of spades.
That's mine.
So the jacks don't hold any
jacks-
higher.
Not the opposite colors, no. So if you threw the jack of spades and it was hearts, and I had
Or
the
do
9
the
of
jack
hearts.
of diamonds, though.
Oh, it's a jack of diamonds, you said? Okay, then
No,
yes.
I said spades. Yeah, but if I threw the diamonds, then it would win that.
You'd win that. But
So it
you'd be
has to be the
taking
same color.
you'd be taking it from me if you said that. Oh, you said diamonds, right?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Yes, yeah. So Jack of Diamonds would be the highest card in the game because you called it diamonds. Then it would be the
Wait,
Jack.
what do you mean? It would be the highest. Wouldn't Jack of Hearts be the highest because it's the same suit as the Bower or whatever?
Well, you just said that the trump card is hearts, right? Or diamonds,
Yeah.
sorry, right?
I'm back.
Well, the suit is diamond, right? Like the one.
Yeah.
Let's say
Okay.
Phil's got that
Okay.
card in front of him. What's
Okay,
that
here we
called?
go. Here we go. Here we go.
That's just the card that's flipped over.
This is it.
But it decides
Oh,
the.
yeah.
Ready,
suit,
Phil?
right? So
Yes, or he can just do what he just did, right? Where everybody passed on that main card. So now you get to make it whatever you want.
I just
Oh,
made
if
it
it-
hearts.
for
Ozzy made
instance-
it hearts.
If since he made it hearts, right? It'd be the Jack of Hearts and then the Jack of Diamonds. Those are the
Okay.
two strongest cards, but your diamond
Gotcha.
will not beat the heart.
okay, but well, let's say Phil throws the Jack of Spade and I throw the Jack of Club.
No,
Ooh.
That he would and okay, so that wouldn't matter either.
Is that
way.
Those
considered?
cards
Is
are
that
worth it.
considered a tie?
No, that
No.
wouldn't
Because
matter.
they're not the color, they don't count.
Yeah,
don't count.
So, and whatever's
Gotcha.
lead, right? So like if I'll show you now. Like I'm gonna lead with my ace of spades or diamonds. He has to follow suit, obviously.
if Ozzy
I have-
doesn't have a diamond, he can take it with a small
With a
heart.
Unfortunately, all my hearts are big.
So now you have to lead. You have to follow my suit, right? So you don't have one. So you don't have a heart either. That's higher than a queen.
Yeah.
So they know that essentially.
Yeah.
Phil, should I lead with my offsuits?
So I don't know if that helps
I can't
help
coach
you
you,
at all.
Oh.
Alex.
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
but if that was your plan, then as long as it's a high card, that's all I can say.
Yeah.
Because like he's probably gonna take this one, right?
Oh.
Oh,
Dollar short.
Oh!
see, now hold on. But that's good. You washed out the most of the hearts. Now
Yeah,
Reggie
so,
might
like,
have
this-
another
at
one,
this
or he
point
may
here,
not.
There's nothing I can do because all I have left in that is this, right? So now
So
he's
now
gonna,
Audrey's
if
gonna
he
take it
has
with
it,
the-
he takes
right.
it. It's his, no matter what.
So
So
the
I
dollar-
have.
Yeah,
Do I
the
have to?
Jack of
Do I
Diamonds.
have to play the jack?
Yep.
You have to play the Jack of
Okay,
Hearts
okay.
to win that.
Oh.
Okay, and I'm gonna throw
I-
mine
you
off.
know
I don't
he
have
has
any
it
hearts,
because
so
he's
I just
calling
get
it
rid of my
hearts.
trash, and you have a heart back, and you automatically win that. 'Cause that's the
Woo!
next highest.
Okay, I'm starting to get it. I'm glad I called hearts on that one.
We got a hand back. That's good.
Okay.
All
Who
right,
joined?
so
Oh. Oh. Hey, Cinder.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stream this so you can watch.
I'm streaming it too.
Fighting game.
Yeah, yeah.
We can see what they're both having in their
No.
hands right now.
Don't do it. Unstream it, Phil. Don't do it.
This is perfect. You watch Phil, I'll watch Ozzy.
Okay,
If I
so
knock three
okay, so
times, that means to
Yeah.
they come and
It's-
pick it up. Yeah.
or I'm so fucking tempted to do that, but I don't know if someone else has it. Fuck, I'm gonna do that.
So you have to lead with Trump now.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's worrisome for me.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay though. You guys are cheating.
What's the suit? Where'd the suit go? Oh, it's club.
Woo!
I
Oh,
made it diamonds.
I forgot that Jack
So
doesn't
you made
count.
it clubs, Alex.
Yeah, you're the one that made it club. So
You
hopefully
made
you
it
have
clubs.
some in your hand.
I really hope you do,
All I know is
because that was my one and only, buddy.
I don't know, man.
Yeah. I forgot it was close.
Oh,
No, Alex.
woohoo!
Oh my god.
Oh
we are
my
so
god,
fucking
how did he
lucky.
win? How did he beat my spade? I
He
thought
went in with
spades
trash.
I thought
What's
spades were
going
strong.
on,
Okay,
folks?
I'm confused.
Oh, he's got a club. He's got a club.
I thought spades were stronger.
Well, that's good. So this is,
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Spoiler, throw it.
Okay,
What
you
you
still,
got back?
we still got our point, Alex. We still got our point. But free to
Woo!
win, remember? So we got our point.
Alright, okay.
That was close.
Yeah,
The nail- that was a nail
overlooking that
biter.
for sure.
You started getting me a little worried when you weren't throwing clubs. I'm glad you didn't throw the club out there because you let me take it. But Phil could have taken that if he had a better, obviously, like the jack, right? Because you didn't have a jack, did you?
Nope.
You just called it on nothing and hoped for the best, like I do.
I just forced Ozzy to pick up a jack of clubs.
And the suit's Jack.
Now you
Or-
just
and the
discard
suit's clubs.
discard a single if you got a one heart or one diamond
Yeah.
or
Or one diamond.
spade.
What
Yeah,
if,
if you got
what
one-
if wait, what if the diamond is really high? Should I get rid of a
Then
weak?
done. Oh,
Hey,
that's a
hey,
good
no
question.
coaching.
Okay, I'm just gonna
That's
get
a
rid
good
of
I
some.
can tell you
okay,
the
hang on,
answer
hang on,
right
hang on.
now, but I'm not
Okay,
going to
okay.
tell you.
All right.
What is this? This cheatery over here.
You guys act like we put money on it or something. You guys are playing like.
Listen, I play with some serious euchre players, okay? They would not allow half the shit we say right now.
Oh no, they'd be
You'd
fist
banned.
fights. Yeah.
You guys were playing for Cheetos. Come on.
Two 80-year-old men with vests on with say Kiwanis Club on it will drag you out the door.
Yeah.
Now we have to pistol duel to the death.
So you were playing for life cereal. Come on. Let's.
Where's the checks?
All right,
Yeah,
who's
the good
leading
old
this
days.
thing?
Fine. If you want, do you want to know what I would do in that circumstance?
Wait,
Now
you're
that it's
watching his
over with?
stream?
No,
How
no,
is
no,
that
no.
not? Oh, I was
I'm
gonna
not watching
say.
the stream. No, no.
I'm not
Hey,
watching.
club-
I'm not watching Phil's stream either.
No, he told me, he said that he asked about the highest offsuit of one, right? And in that
Who
circumstance,
threw that?
That was
Alex did.
Alex.
Oh, you bugger. All right.
If that was me,
Okay,
if it was-
okay.
If your offsuit's an ace, I would keep it. If anything
All
lower,
right. Well, we
no.
know Ozzy's got the jack of clubs, so he can take it if he has to. We'll see
Right.
what you're gonna draw. Reggie's gonna make
There you go,
Reggie
buddy.
pay for
I'll show
the.
you what I got here.
There you go. He's got no. He's got no
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah.
I got it. Okay, that's mine. Okay, so now
Damn.
Yeah.
I know Ozzy has the right Bauer.
We just gotta
and
hope
he probably
we take
has
one, that's
another.
all.
Oh,
Okay.
no, I'm the one that brought him, forced him to pick it up, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
How
You
does
know,
it?
if I was-
How does it work? Do you force your friend?
Okay, now if you don't
Wait,
have a
wait.
diamond, throw a club.
Okay, but
If you have a diamond, throw a diamond.
listen. When you force someone to pick up the card, if you're the one forcing the card pickup, is it always your friend?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No. So like
Not
I forced it on
necessarily.
Phil once by mistake, kind of.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Like no, everybody.
See, that's how you do that. So you've
You
got
can
this
tell
hand,
me to
unless
pick it up.
Alex doesn't have any
Oh,
diamonds.
The odds of telling me to pick it up are very. It's not as high a probability.
Damn.
So I got this. Just throw a spade if you got it. If not, throw a heart or a diamond. It doesn't matter. Just throw. Okay, good.
So now I'm just hoping that I left the right card behind, but
There we go.
It wouldn't matter because you already got the point. That one extra, anyways.
Unless
Which
someone's got a higher heart than the jack.
I guess.
Oh, no.
Look at I do too. Goes wisely. But yeah, no, like in this game, like if you're playing against like serious people, if Phil told Ozzy to pick it up, he would actually have to go alone.
That's correct.
really?
And he would not be
Yeah.
able to take you wouldn't be able to take him with you.
I could have done it this. I could have done it this time because I would have known that he had the right bower. Because I had the left bower, the ace, and the queen. I think I was laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
We-
you could have if
We
you,
still lost that one, Phil.
No, you won that one.
Mm.
It's
No,
just,
we were
you know,
okay. We squeaked
You
by.
just got 1 point instead of 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Ozzy pushed it
I sure did.
So Ozzy
Alright.
made it spades.
right in the cornhole.
Okay. So that means it's your lead, Alex. I think.
Yeah. All right, your lead, Phil. All right off the bat.
Right off.
Do I have to play a jack to beat that?
You
Yep.
do.
It's okay because now you know they're both gone. All right. Now throw the ace if you got it. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to judge.
Well, I was gonna probably do
What
that.
is this
Okay.
coaching here? What is this?
Yeah. Well, that's pretty. That's pretty.
They're cheating, Alex.
No, but like Reggie said, like he would have to go alone. But like, what does that mean? He's forced next round to go alone?
No, he's forced in that round to go alone. So if you told me to pick it up, Alex, you're forcing yourself to go alone. Because
Gotcha.
technically it's kind of cheating if you think about it, right? The way that if you tell me to pick it up, you know I have that.
Yeah.
So you pretty much at that point know I have that at least one to help
Yeah,
you with.
you
if you don't
surmised
force
that.
it out of me, right?
Yeah.
Now that would the best case scenario would be you'd have an ace or two up your sleeve from other suits
Yeah.
because one of the main pay cards is out of the game at this point, and you have to have the remaining pay cards in order if you can pull it off.
Like they already got their point because they got 3, so it doesn't matter. We're just hoping to get 1. There it is.
You
right
did,
there.
and you got one, so you're good.
Yeah.
You should see
But
how
again,
Reggie
these-
and I
these
both
rules
saved our
are-
aces.
Yeah. So essentially, yeah, it's like we can't force that in this game for some reason because the rules don't apply in this euchre game.
Right.
That to make it that way. But like, yes, right now I could tell Phil to pick that up if I wanted to. But I'm taking a risk because I know he has that card, but I have to know I can get that out of him.
So he would have to have the jack, the ace, and the king, or 3 of those 4.
Or 2 of
right?
them at least to guarantee that card to come out.
Of
Okay, so, okay, Alex is
wait.
forced
Of
me.
what? Diamond?
Yeah, diamond.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now diamonds are bid, and I just discarded, and off we go.
Okay. Why do I have to play my only whatever?
If
That's what
I
you gotta
put down
do.
the heart, you have to follow suit. The same thing with you. Whatever you put down, we have to follow. If we don't, you can play an off card with that.
Oh.
Right?
Okay.
Alright, Alex. Let's just go for it here, buddy.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh,
got
left
that?
bower. You have to throw the
You got
jack
that?
of diamonds if you got it to take it.
Oh.
You like me doing that, Alex? Okay.
That's
He
mine.
has that one.
Yeah.
It was me hoping that you had that one too.
I should
you-
have played an offsuit.
That's it. You got it, buddy. That's exactly what you
It's
throw.
okay,
Now
we
this
got
one.
3. You just gotta have another diamond.
Yeah, I do, don't I?
Yeah. Exactly.
You know where I,
you
you know where I
have
can
one.
you know where I can get one from by any chance?
I just got
Oh,
3.
God damn it! Do you have a heart at least to beat that?
Yeah, I have a heart.
Oh.
Nice job.
Woo.
2
have a
points for a
heart.
euchre.
I want a new partner here. Okay, trade.
Nice job.
No, I'm only kidding. It's fine. Good try though. It was a good try.
Just for that. Just for that. So wait, because he gets 3 books or whatever, he gets the euchre?
Yeah, because he took away 3, he got that, and then they get more points for that.
Yeah, we won that hand because you guys made it and we stole it.
Yeah.
If we had made it, if we are the ones that had made it, then we would only got 1 point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though I didn't know that.
Okay. All right.
So did you get ordered up or you just pick it up?
He ordered me up.
Okay.
Clubs, eh?
Gloves is when he makes it.
Well,
Yep, it's clubs.
fuck's
All right,
sakes.
let's see how this plays out.
You why I don't trust my partner anymore. Just kidding.
Oh, look
Oh,
at that.
shit.
Okay.
I got you.
Ugh.
For the one.
You don't have a diamond. Yeah, okay, you got it. Or a heart, I mean.
All right, Alex.
Oh yeah. Damn it.
The club is the highest, right? Yeah.
That's
the
the
jack
highest
is-
one.
How did Alex make it?
I was wondering that too, but you know, they see now they threw at the highest club, so there's a chance that they don't have any more left. Because why would you throw at the highest, right?
Yeah, no, there's.
So I would
yeah,
I'll play another
exactly.
one, knowing that we're gonna secure that.
You guys won this one.
And now I gotta hope that you have this last one, which I gotta hope that you do, and you do.
Oh, you got lucky there. Okay.
Wow, we got them all. Nice.
Yeah, good work.
Nice. Still tied up.
My trust level's going on.
I redeemed myself.
Yeah,
I redeemed
it's
it.
going a little higher. It hasn't made up very high, but it's like maybe a sliver off. We'll
That's
see how the
funny.
rest of this goes.
Who forced me to pick that up?
Alex, is
Alex, he's an
calling
animal.
everything. Yeah, this guy's
He's a
calling
fucking
everything.
animal. He's like, I'm gonna force someone to do something.
You're a dick.
I don't know. I saw.
You're
I
not the
see
boss of me.
It. Yeah.
What's Trump here?
Diamonds.
I'll steal that.
I have to
Thank you
follow.
very much.
Oh.
But I like the plays. I do.
Throw an ace of hot spades. Come
There
on,
you go.
yeah.
You better have this.
Oh!
Yes!
I thought I
They
would
only
lose
need one
because he
more,
had a
Alex.
jack.
Okay.
Better
Okay.
hope.
Now you gotta strategize. I can't help you, but strategize here a little bit.
Okay. I don't have much. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, get off,
Yeah, I
the,
can
get
hear
off
ya.
the stream. I see you on there. No, I'm kidding.
Damn it! I don't know what I'm gonna do. I will try.
Like knocked 4 times.
I can't hear the knocking, Reggie.
I
Louder.
don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna try that. Oh,
No,
That's
you
okay.
have
You
that
got
so
this.
far.
You got this.
I have it.
Okay. Nice
And
try.
now I
Art.
know the hearts. I knew that the one's gone. So
If you have another, yes,
Yeah, okay.
Damn.
Has that.
I saved it.
yes.
I saved it. I saved it on purpose so that you would use your jack.
Come on. Throw what you got. That's it.
Oh!
Oh.
No, you got it. You guys got the point.
I still
2
thought we
points for
lost that
euchre.
last hand, though.
Yep.
All right. This could
I
be
have one already. Either way.
a shit show.
Beforehand.
I'm going to order
Here
you up.
goes. Oh, I thought you were gonna pick it up right off the
Ooh.
bat.
What was the order? It's clubs.
Yep. You got to throw away something else.
Yeah.
Throw away the jack of spades. You don't need it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
my
we
turn
know
to
he-
lead.
We know he has the club. All right, I'll show you what I got. Here you go, buddy.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Yeah.
You can tell already I have nothing.
This is ridiculous. Yes.
Thank you.
Jack of spades is higher than the king of clubs, right?
Jack of
There
Jack
is.
of the yeah. Well, the Jack of clubs is the only thing I can beat that.
Yeah.
All right, Ozzy, throw the
I
right
think
card.
Phil has the jack of clubs too.
Yeah, he does.
For sure, yeah.
Well, they pretty much have everything here.
Okay.
Unless you eat.
You
Yeah.
tried.
Oh!
Okay, so now, can anybody beat this?
I'll try.
Boom.
Oh!
Oh!
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Woo!
We got
We gotta
one.
stage a comeback,
Four
Reggie.
tricks in a row.
Yeah. We really need to bring these cheats on like full.
Yeah. I'll start streaming for you.
Perfect.
Tea time poop.
Is it already?
Well, it's a couple minutes early, but
Uh,
that's all I've been able to do to stay awake all this time.
What do you think of the game
I've
so
been
far?
bobbing and weaving for the last.
I
half
love
an
it, but
hour.
I don't know it enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about you, Alex? Do you like the game so far?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna pass.
All right. So since you've been going wild over here, let's just try. You know.
Okay.
So I'm gonna lead this.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
If you only got the Jack of Diamonds, it's all you can do. Oh no, he's okay. You're okay.
All right.
I had to give up a queen.
I had to give up a king.
Now we're gonna toss out that bad boy.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we
You
go.
got- No. Damn.
There we go.
I'm just calling out on a whim here, so Alex, I'm hoping you have something here, buddy.
Me too.
That's not good to hear. That works. I like that. That's a nice.
You
little
got away
card.
with that one.
Yeah. See now, I'm just gonna take it to Gary.
Okay, this.
Woo!
Just to be on the safe side, euchre.
Then
That's your hand. I see. Yeah.
your turn, Ozzy.
Oh, it is? Sorry.
Yeah. See, so I called it on two cards. That was it. Hoping that you had some there.
Okay, Oz, we just need 2 more points. We can take this home.
Yeah?
So, all right. Oh, he's forcing him? Or is Reggie, you picked that up, or did he force you?
Oh, he forced me
forced
to.
it.
Okay, he made clubs.
Oh.
Beats him
I'll
with a
exhort.
10. You have none? Wow. Okay. Well, we'll just take this hand for a win right here, Alex. You and I.
You get that?
Damn.
This is ours. Don't worry, buddy. We've won already. I have both jacks in my hand.
I was worried about that.
Did you? How
We
did
had all 4 jacks.
how did you
both
make it,
jacks.
Ozzy? Without the jacks?
I do
Pardon?
that too sometimes.
Oh,
Pardon?
the kitty.
Did you? Are you the one that made it clubs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had
Good night,
enough
guys.
clubs that I thought we'd be alright.
But you didn't have either of the jacks?
Yeah, you said if you have a lot of clubs, go for it.
No, you have to have at least one of the 2 jacks of that color to make him to have any chance.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know enough.
If you've got any
about
more
this
clubs
game.
left, I suggest you play them.
I don't know.
I
enough
can't win
about-
anyways. We already won the point.
Yeah, I don't know enough about this game, so I'm
No,
gonna make
that's cool.
mistakes.
Honestly, again, like that's the risk I would take if I had enough clubs in my hand, depending on what
Right.
they are. But I would take that risk every once in a while, for sure. But I would say more than what you had, for sure. Like you had 2 jack, 2 clubs, right?
I had
Yeah, never
three.
never make it if you don't have at least one of the jacks, and if you only have one jack, you better have the ace as well.
Oh, okay.
Like you don't deck around with nines, tens, and queens.
I
So
had
we're
an
tied
ace and a
game,
queen.
8-8.
That's not enough.
Oh,
Okay,
Not-
so what's going on? Diamonds.
oh,
Yeah.
Someone's ordered you up. Alex ordered you up. Diamonds.
whatever.
What did you? Okay, what card was it? I didn't see it.
It's a 10 of diamonds.
Okay.
God damn it, look at what I want
So
to
they
look
both
That's
at.
are
it.
low. So, well, just 1.
Oh.
For fuck's sakes.
Nice.
Well, at least you got rid of that card.
Yeah.
Throw it
I
out
didn't
there.
want to get rid of that
You got rid
fucking
of 2
card.
high
It made me
cards.
No,
get rid of
that's
it.
you needed to take a hand, so that's good. There you go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I fucked up. I threw the wrong card. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Alex.
Yeah, oh, it's right.
No fucking way, Alex.
Hey.
They won. On
So
a
he
9
just
of
took a
hearts.
9.
On a 9 of hearts, Alex. 9 of hearts. They won.
Yeah, nice
Harder.
job, Ozzy. Right? You fucked up and you win. Totally fucked up, and it was perfect.
Good try, though. That was good.
Let's play some golf. Oh, man.
What time is it? Yeah, maybe a game. We'll
Okay.
have to get on it though if we're gonna play.
Okay, let's go.
Playing golf, he said?
Yeah,
I think
WGT.
so, yeah.
Let's play euchre tomorrow.
Oh, that was fun. Let me bookmark that in my games folder.
I gotta get a glass of water. I'll be right back. That was awesome.
And they got all kinds of different ones. I don't know what these games are. Most of them.
Yeah, I saw spades and hearts and all that.
Pinochle. Bridge. Very cool.
I'm recovering my password right now. Audio needs to just chill. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm ready for an invite whenever.
Yeah, same.
Still a hack here.
You get all these benefits from being a hack.
I hope so. And when we're all like 60 years old and still playing games together, we'll get to euchre and then it'll be dead serious. Everybody's no
That's
fucking around.
right.
Yeah, no fucking around, right?
Yeah. We betting, like you said, we'll be betting some like, yeah, I don't know. What's a good bet? Some pills, you know? Since we're all
Yeah,
old timers.
our medications.
That's right.
What those purple puffers? The purple ones get the most fucking
We'll give you
juice.
guys some perks here. One perk.
Old lady Callahan's got the purple puffers, man.
Oh, we gotta play her then for sure.
Yeah, she's on my team.
Yeah, that was good. I missed playing euchre. So fun. Such a good game. One of those games, unfortunately, you have to have 4 people that know and want to play it to do it. So, are we just waiting on Ozzy?
The fucking cat's hilarious.
I've got the ability to make it. Maybe Ozzy wants to make a different type of party. What's your name in game?
Like
My
a,
name? My
like a
name
Jello and a KY
Reggie.
party, or
Reggie Woodcocks. Or sorry, Reggie Woods. That's right, because they wouldn't let me put Woodcock down.
Reggie Woods.
Yeah, where's Reggie Woods?
1989.
Yeah.
No way, you're 89. Get the hell out of here.
I'm an 89. You too?
That was my best friend's birth year.
Ah, so you're not an 89.
Nah, 85. 85.
85. Jesus.
I mean,
Nah, okay.
Jesus.
You're like
Jesus
a
Oh,
was-
nothing.
You were born right in the middle of the hairband era.
Yeah.
I can't play with you guys anymore.
You could be a groupie's love child.
I could be. I really could be.
I sent you an invite, Phil. I think Ozzy's AFK.
Where is it?
We might have to just
Oh, here it
remake
is. I
because
see
it's
it.
got like a 3-minute timer apparently.
There you go. We
I'm
all in?
back. I'm back.
He's back with 3 minutes to spare.
Okay,
Is
so
he
what
in?
happened? Who set it
He
up?
made a party.
Who
I
set
did.
it up?
It's the back 9, the Olympic Club.
Make it as hard as it can be, except the wind. Make
No,
everything.
make no hard. Make it
Uh,
regular.
I didn't see any options to change that, or I wasn't looking. So it's basically whatever the standard is.
Dude, we only have 2 timeouts. Make it 7 in case we miss. That's ridiculous.
What's a timeout?
If you
Okay,
run
just
out of
make-
90 seconds, you get 7 tries instead of 2.
Just make a group then, Ozzy.
Okay.
We'll join it.
Okay.
And don't put it on hard either.
I won't. I'll put it on medium. Fine. Okay, hang on a sec.
Moderate.
Here.
Oh, I see.
Okay, 1 sec. I'll make it. All right, creating. Where did you want to go? Olympic Club?
Anywhere really. That was the highest one I could pick.
Oh. Well, I want to go to Royal St. George's. I don't know about you guys. All right, let's
Doesn't
fucking.
matter to me.
All right. 90 seconds, 7 timeouts. Wind speed, moderate. Green speed, standard.
Yeah.
T locations, white, because that gives us a little more challenge.
Come on, go
No,
blue.
that white's that's how I play real golf, on the
Okay,
white.
let's go. Here we go.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
don't. I play on the blues. No,
Okay. The
From
blues?
the pink, man. What the
whatever
you
the
play-
whatever the man ones are.
Then,
Well, the man ones is yellow and blue. I mean, sorry, not yellow. I mean white. White. and
okay.
blue are the
I'm
man
inviting.
ones.
I'm inviting.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
inviting.
red is the closest one.
No, that's juniors, and then yellow is the closest, and that's females.
The
Most
wind.
of the clubs
Gotcha.
only have the 2 colors, white and blue.
I got your invite.
I sent an invite.
Yep, I'm in.
It's on the bottom.
We're only doing the front 9. We'll do the back 9 if you guys want after we finish.
Looks like this course has 2 cornholes.
It does. They're big and they're womblong.
Look at the picture. It's got the double cornhole.
Yeah, look at that big cornhole with the flared. It's got like a flared fucking pile
looking
going.
at you.
Oh, can you invite me again?
Look-
For some reason
Yeah, I
I'm not
will.
there.
It's a flared pile.
It's looking at you. It's raising its eyebrow.
Yeah, it's a flared
Man,
pile.
I feel like really old tonight because now we're playing we played euchre, now we're playing golf. These are both old timey.
We're already
I wonder
talking
if they have an
about
online curling game.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah!
Curling's next. I agree.
Yeah.
It's shuffleboard is the.
Does anybody not know what
shuffleboard.
curling is?
No.
I know what curling
I know
is.
what curling is. It's like a fucking game you use bowling.
It's like
Brooms.
shuffleboard on ice.
Yeah, and you,
Yeah,
you use
yeah,
it.
yeah.
You use like a broom to fucking scrub in front of the damn thing to speed it up
On
or slow
ice,
it down.
yeah.
Well, it warms the ice in front of the rock and speeds it up. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I actually wanted to try curling. I've never tried it, but it seems like actually a pretty fun sport. I have some
Yeah, we
friends
played
that
we
play
played it in high school. It was pretty cool.
I'm
Yeah.
sparking a bong. Sparking it.
I forgot how to play this game already.
These up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. Here we go.
Tee it up.
All right, I gotta hit the ball. What is this 20 miles an hour moderate wind shit? Like that's crazy. I set it to moderate.
Yeah, well, at least it's not 25.
Yeah. All right,
Like,
here
these
goes.
is pretty serious though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh,
We should be parasailing and win like this. We shouldn't be out here on the course. We should be out there flying our freaking hand gliders and shit. Get in the swing third.
Solid shot.
I'm
Okay.
glad you saw the message.
All right, Phil, show us.
Look at my
youngins.
fucking hair.
This guy's surfing.
Yeah, why is your hair so fucking Afro David?
It's like shaved.
Yeah.
I shaved my head. I
His
got
hairline
cancer.
is fucked, bro.
What happened to his hair?
I got cancer. Don't bug me.
Just to tell you, the visor doesn't cover it. Okay, you don't want a full head or full hat.
I
He's
just
got
got
a
plugs. They look like plugs.
They do.
These amazing graphics, you know.
reverse.
You gotta love these Google Earth images, man.
As soon as I'm done, I'm changing my hair.
That's in the garden spot.
I didn't even know you could customize a character.
You can.
Just went in.
I'm okay to vote for the let him do it now. We can remake. I don't want to have to look at that shit the whole time.
Yeah, you don't want to be looking at the back of my head.
I forgot how to swing. What the hell do I do again? Oh, here we go. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. If I click
Yeah.
somewhere?
I'm gonna be the same way. I forget how to play this game.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mitigate the wind. Shit. I'm in the rough.
You're good. You're good.
Woo!
Fairway? No, you're in a rough.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
The wind is strong.
I aimed for the right side of the rough, like of the right
This
side
guy-
of the fairway.
This guy looks like he just got laid off and decided to go play golf.
Yeah.
Wrong.
look
Damn
at his
straight.
fucking. He's got like a Ricky fucking haircut from Trailer Park Boys going on in the
I am
fucking fro
Ricky.
going on the front.
The wind is
strong in this one.
He's got no tan at all. This guy is rarely outside. He practices indoor.
I don't touch grass, okay?
With a swing like that,
That's
you know
in
he
the garden
practices
spot.
indoor.
He's
Yeah, I
allergic
look
to
like I'm like the
sunshine.
pool guy. I'm drinking beer for sure. My character is definitely drinking beer. How do I change the view, Ozzy? Oh, the
Yeah, that
camera.
other guy is like
Spacebar,
allergic.
spacebar. And then you can change it on the bottom left as
Is
well.
this a default player?
Default
This
player.
guy just seems like he's a lost tourist. That's what I see. He doesn't know where he is.
Oh wow.
I think this guy still lives in his mother's basement.
Look at this. Look at this.
Get out of there.
Oh, get in
no,
there.
no, stay there. Okay, you're good.
That was
Nice.
nice, actually.
I mean, get out. I mean, don't go in. Yeah.
I had to give it a little bit more, but I was in the rough.
This guy's
20,
allergic to the
20%.
sun, I think.
Yeah, this guy definitely.
He's got like SPF 1400 on.
He uses that white chalky stuff that you could rub it
It
in.
reminds me.
Oh, zinc.
I-
Like the
I'm
football
Trevor,
players put under their eyes.
I'm Trevor from Grand Theft Auto. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. He's legitimately the only athletic-looking character. The other ones are like completely non-athletic characters. My guy looks like he's never played golf before.
Whose character was it last night? The guy looked like Andrew Tate.
That was a nice
Oh,
shot.
that's
Oh
a
my
shot.
God.
That's a nice shot. Yeah.
Hold on. There you go.
Yeah.
If I stop wearing these stupid visors, my hair might not fall out.
They're too tight. You gotta loosen it up a little bit.
You okay, Randy? Randy? What's the matter? Come here.
This is a perfect example of why you should be allowed to pick the color of the
No.
item that you're wearing.
Come here.
Oh, I tried to cancel my shot and it didn't work.
Oh,
Did that count as a shot?
I think it did.
Yeah, it did.
Aw. Come here, kitty.
Is there
Says
a way to
birdie.
cancel?
Phil,
Oh, 'cause if,
Phil,
Yeah,
Phil.
you can, but I didn't hold it hard enough.
what you need to do is
Okay,
not
yeah.
commit to the swing. If you start the bar going up, just don't touch it. It should let you reset. Come here, buddy.
Oh,
Oh, it will?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Okay, so on
Ozzy's got that booty, man. Look at that.
Like
Oh,
that?
hell yeah.
Look at that
I call that
curve.
the shaved glutes.
You get the? Did you get the butt injections or
You know,
something?
it
or-
helps with the fucking aerodynamics of my swing.
He's got a padded insert.
It helps, man.
I mean, look at those socks. Obviously, he stuffs it with socks.
Right? I'm a cornhole surfer.
He wears 3 socks at one. He's got 3 socks on right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look like that guy that would like sit at the park bench, you know?
Two on his
Yeah.
Ducks.
2 on his feet, 1 stuffed in his pants.
Yeah.
His
Okay,
shoulders
so-
are freaking huge, man.
Yeah,
Little
they
ass
are.
freaking forearms, though. Like
Working
Donkey
out.
Kong. Yeah.
Look at this heartbeat.
Oh, the heartbeats.
This guy's
Bro, it's
cheating.
going in.
Totally is.
I made a good judgment call.
Good
Beautiful
shot.
shot. This guy. He's definitely Brazilian. So, like, that flag, like, the wind does no justice to that flag. Like, that pole should be bent, like, 3/4 down this 20 miles an hour wind.
Looking good.
No heartbeat? That was a good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Slow
Slow
down.
Fuck.
down. Oh, yeah.
I
That was
guess the
nice.
Very nice shot.
Says I'm in the first cut rough.
That's not too bad
Alright.
then.
10 inches up.
Everybody's on their
right.
second shot, and I'm on my 4th.
Because let
Yard.
Phil, at the end of the game, we're just going to count your score, whatever the fuck it is, whatever, just -1.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
That's a beauty.
This guy looks like he belongs in the fucking morgue.
You damn straight.
He gets
He looks
whiter
like-
every
he looks
freaking
like-
shot. We might want to take him to go get dialysis or something.
This is like Dexter's brother. He's ready to kill.
Yeah.
Kill the ball.
You better watch out, man.
His knuckles are like fucking.
Look how his left arm is whiter than his right.
His
This is
knuckles
Edgar
are whiter than
Winter's
the ball.
son.
His left arm's whiter than his right.
god, that's not a fucking roll.
Slow down.
Roll.
Not that bad.
Damn.
Can you hit someone else's ball or no?
Oh yeah,
No,
you
you
can.
can't.
You can touch it, but it won't do anything.
It just goes through it.
Are you insinuating you want to touch our balls?
Oh, it's me. Okay, 17. Do this again. What the fuck?
Did they give you a preview?
Sort of, I guess.
Okay. You drag it for the preview and then let go at the power you're thinking.
That's right. Okay.
No pressure for par. Bogeys are for bozos.
NPFP, no pressure for par.
Just kidding.
Okay, it's
Why
going
are
in.
you-
It's
why
going
are
in.
you-
It's going in.
Yeah,
Great
nice
roll.
par.
Oh.
Why are your pants skin tight? They look like Spanx.
Actually, I'm simulating what I wear in real life. Okay.
Lululemons?
Does it breathe?
Damn straight, buddy.
It breathes.
I have to tell you, I have a great ass. Okay.
Don't go showing it now. We're gonna have a hard time.
Here we go.
I guess I should live stream it for you guys. Yeah.
Come
That's good.
on.
Oh, that looked good.
They accentuate your front bump.
Yeah, you got to work on that the bump profile.
Front bump's even bigger, boys.
It's even bigger than your ass.
Yeah.
Okay.
The ball.
I
though.
don't-
It's not
I
the
don't know about
shaft.
that.
It's all ball.
All ball, buddy.
All ball, no shaft.
Yeah. I really make them work for it when I have a girl. But what can I say? My girlfriend doesn't complain, you know?
As long as they're
All
happy.
right, I'll stop.
As long as they're happy.
Come on, you can do it. You bitch.
Looks good. Oh,
Oh.
Good try.
everyone is super close though. Wow, there's like a little bit of break going on. I'm thinking setting it for 6 feet from the hole. Let's putt preview this just because I want to and make sure I'm on my game today. Yeah, as long as I don't fuck this up. It's probably a birdie.
You putt
Oh,
preview
that
at
was
3
close.
feet.
I fucked up to the left too a little bit. It almost didn't go in.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Okay, let's keep going, guys. Here we go.
Wait, what did you get there, Alex? What'd you
You
say
got-
about bogeys?
Yeah, you know.
Pierogi
Bogeys are
bogey?
for bozos.
A pierogi bogey.
I'm a bozo.
Okay. The wind is strong.
Let's go, Bagger Vance.
I'm thinking about it. I know what you're thinking.
Do not want to hit it over the fence to the right.
Well, I'm thinking trying to hit it to the green. Because the wind might let me do it if I'm smart enough
Yeah,
with
it's
this.
20 to 22.
I'm gonna try. I might regret it. Oh, we'll see if that works or not. Get over the hill.
Oh.
Go.
Oh boy.
Go.
That
Go,
bounced.
go, go, go,
Wait
go.
a second.
What
Oh,
the heck?
I was so close to the fucking fairway.
Dude,
That's
you are
pretty
so
close,
lucky.
though.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know
was-
if I
That
could have
bounce
tried
was
that.
wild.
This guy
Don't-
got a 10 between this and the last hole.
Don't do what I did because you're shooting uphill, I think. I didn't look at that.
I'm using the new flubber ball.
Okay. Is Robin Williams on the course to check it out?
Oh, that's right. He did
Alright,
the
I'm
movie.
just gonna
The
take
second
that
one,
risk.
anyway.
There was a movie in the 50s, eh?
Oh yeah, that's what Mom said. There's an original.
The black and white one. Yeah, Fred
Yeah.
McMurray from My Three Sons was in it.
Yeah.
Is it?
No.
Where's that going?
Oh!
It's in the bunker.
It's in the
I
bunker,
tried-
but it looks
I
like it's in
no.
the grass.
Yeah,
No,
it
I think
did.
it's okay.
I was trying to go for it, like, like fuck it, who cares?
I was
Do it.
willing to give it a shot, and I almost got in the thick stuff because of it.
Yeah, mine was
Well,
an
I
excellent.
fucked that one up.
You said.
Yeah. It's
Right
uphill, man.
over it.
It's uphill. You're both in the same.
Oh,
Oh!
lucky
Oh!
Fairway.
Oh my God! He
Lucky as
dances
fuck.
over the body
ball.
of Justin. And
Cinderella story.
he fucking
Yeah.
dances over the body, and he fucking keeps going, man. Holy shit!
Why do those look like? Why do they look like little igloo coolers on the little tee?
Because they're to make
beer
you want
cooler.
to touch it.
A little beer cooler.
Little coolers, yeah.
That sounded
Tupperware.
like,
Ooh, that sounds
Sponsor.
clean. That was a
You're
clean
good.
shot.
yeah, you're good. Look at
Wow.
Nice.
Stay
Ah,
still,
easy
stay
now,
still,
easy,
stay
easy.
still.
Oh no.
that. Aw.
That's all
That was
good.
the further
Yeah, it's
shot
in the
though,
rough
huh?
at least.
Yeah.
Oh my god. look
Oh
at
my
this.
God!
Holy
You have to go. You have to go sideways and
How's
chip it out.
You're
You'll
gonna
never
have
get
to
that way.
fucking. You're gonna have to
How the
flop that.
fuck?
You're gonna have
Turn
to flop
around.
that.
Turn around and flop it off
Yeah, you're
the.
gonna
Just
have
go
to
for
flop
it.
that out. Or
I think I'm
something.
gonna go for it.
No.
You guys-
Fuck it, go for it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, why not?
You're gonna hit the wall.
Nah,
Yeah,
It's a
you're right.
vertical shot.
I just will see.
Hold on, let's put some money down, everybody. I'm putting.
I bet
I'm saying-
100 fake dollars.
Yeah,
Alright, here
I'll
we go.
match that. He's not gonna make it.
I don't know. I'm thinking it's a broken image somehow. It doesn't even know.
Oh, he got out of it! He got out of it! He fucking hit the
But he
wall
did
and
it,
he got
though.
out of it. I can't even
He
fucking
hit the
believe it.
wall,
I
Took
can't
half the
even-
wall with him.
yeah. It's gonna landslide.
Literally drilled a path through the dirt for it.
He
That's
used
how it
his,
came out.
he activated his bore mode for the ball.
Wait a minute. Okay, one. I see. Okay.
I think those pants are constricting.
Yeah,
Well, you
they
can
get
definitely-
tighter every round.
He's definitely in shape.
And you certainly don't need to wear a belt with them. They couldn't fall off if you wanted them to.
Do you want me to turn around, boys? Is that what you wanted to see?
But it looks,
You
it looks
have
like
to
we
call
found the
room
rest-
service to get your pants off.
Yeah. The
It looks
shoes
like
are
we-
like glued to your fucking cuffs at the bottom there.
It looks like we found where your hairline went. Philly.
Oh, look at that.
This
Look at
guy
the
stole it.
cheeks.
Look at
He's
this
got
nice,
underwear on, you can tell.
nice.
Whoa.
Yeah.
He wears
Nice.
a thong,
Right
buddy.
off, though. Doing okay.
All right, this is my shot.
Sometimes
The
I
pool
just don't
guy.
wear anything at all. Nothing at all.
I find it mildly erotic.
Pool guy's up the tee.
Well, we can see Alex's knees, so we know what he's thinking. Come here, kitty.
Pull
What a
back.
shot.
Oh, look at that. It holds.
What a
it holds.
shot.
Hold.
Not bad.
Hold. Okay, hold on. No, you hold. All right, 92 yards, up 2 feet with the wind. Woo!
I didn't know they had trans characters in this game. Just, I just hate that they make you wear like the gear's good, the stats are good, but the color is fucked.
Come on.
Now I got
That's
start
it.
singing the theme song.
That's it.
Transformers, more than
Roll it
CGI.
Slowly, 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 slowly. Look at this.
Roll
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Slow down.
That's a good roll.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
Nice.
Good shot.
That was good.
You look huge in the distance.
Yeah, you do.
Roll
You're like
back.
fucking 9 feet tall.
Fucking giant.
Holy
Dude. The
shit.
fence is like 5 feet tall, and you're like twice the size of it.
Yeah,
It's my Viking heritage.
right. I already see this. Okay. I need to hit the ball harder than I actually want to because of the rough and it's uphill. So I'll shoot it for 77 and hopefully that's enough. Oh, slow
It's gonna go in
down.
that. It's gonna
Oh,
go in
I
that.
way over fucking hit it.
It's
It went
going to that one.
77. It fucking went 77. What the fuck is that? It literally, the rough didn't even slow me down. Usually it does.
Easy, easy, easy.
Yeah, like I said, this fucking game is weird sometimes.
Rein it in. We're good. We're on the
Unreal.
second hole.
Oh my god, we're only on the second hole?
Yeah.
This is like a fucking
This game's gonna
carnival.
be a while
We'd be
here.
kicked off the course by this point.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
they would have rolled us through.
Slow down.
Is
Oh
the
my
sky moving, or
God.
am I just fucking high?
If not,
That's a
I'd be
beauty.
leaving. I'd be leaving in tears. You guys been just egging on my guy here.
I have this black friend. His name is Headley, right? And he decides to take me as his guest to this exclusive golf course. Now, I never played. It was like a private members only course, right? And so he was a member. And did I mention he was a black guy? So we go to the golf course. We get ready to we make an appointment, I suppose. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know what happened, but one of the guys that worked there, management, came up and started harassing him. And he turned around and looked at him. He goes, "Oh, is that because I'm black?" And he just fucking lost it on the fucking guy. Called for the manager, and the guy's like, "Oh no, sorry, sir." He thought maybe we were trying to scam a round of golf, like he wasn't.
That's
He's
a
like,
beauty.
I mean, it's only for members and all this other shit. And the guy goes, "I'm a fucking member. What the fuck is this?"
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he just lost it on this guy. I don't know if he lost his job or not, but this is before we even start playing.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to remember it. Like Tiger Woods, came out in like the 2000s?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Since
this
then,
wasn't that
there were
long
more
ago.
black-
It wasn't.
that was the first black person allowed on a golf course. In fact, he wasn't allowed to play at some tournaments, and he basically changed the game. He changed it, I think.
Come here, kitty. Come
I
here.
don't think he
I
was
don't
the first
understand
black guy
this,
to
but
play
I'm gonna
golf.
try it anyway.
No,
to
he
see
definitely
what
wasn't the first black guy, but I think he
Randy.
was probably one of the most notable people to change probably certain private clubs.
Come here, kitty.
Started
Oh, I
with
imagine
December.
that. Yeah, he opened access up for sure.
Yeah.
It's really bizarre. Why did that do that? Huh.
This game is fucked. Sometimes
Yeah, so like the green bar for me was like when I had it set out farther, it was closer.
and then when you accounted for it,
And then when I accounted for it and then I brought it back,
It
the
went to
green
the
bar
same
went
place.
farther away.
come on up, see, okay?
I like it when I move the thing completely somewhere else after I see the preview, and then it goes to the same place anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm sick of. I fucking hate that. Oh my god, that did no break at all. So let's back it up to about here, take it to about here, and I'm just gonna wing it, and I don't care if I miss. Let's try that. Randy, calm down, my buddy. Shh, slow down. Come here. Come on over. Come here. Come here. Come on. Okay. You're very licky. What's going on with that?
It's crazy because in the game you get like what 10 seconds to shoot.
No, you get like 60 seconds, I think it is.
45,
Okay.
45 or something.
I feel like you have just enough time to think here.
Why are you wearing work boots out on a golf course?
Yeah, I'm on break here, guys. We gotta
Oh, I see.
speed this up. Get in the fucking hole.
That's
Oh,
just
that
short.
looked
Damn.
good.
That was a clean putt too. Like you were saying, when you adjust the putt after the preview and it goes the same fucking way, that time it actually responded.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't hit it hard enough.
It's food. You hungry? Okay. Eat some food. No, eat some food. Come on, come on. Come here. Eat some food. Yeah.
Is that a nuclear power plant in the background?
Yep,
Solid.
it is. So if you miss, you're radioactive. Come here, kitty. Wow, that's decent break. Don't miss rain. Come here, kitty. Let's eat some food.
You gonna make me putt it, you fucker?
You know why? Because you're a pro.
Us hacks over here need all we can get.
Yeah, they're gonna give it to these guys for sure.
Take that.
Do you want some more catnips? Is that what I hear?
Bogeys are for bussies. Let's go.
Alex is in the lead. He had a par.
Holy shit. The wind's against us, and it's 0 feet down.
Oh,
I'm not in last anymore.
At least it's a par 3, right? Don't
Yep,
worry about
par
winning,
3.
though. We're here to have fun.
180 yards. This is 100.
Although I do like to make the best shots I can. I hear you.
Going for it. Here we go.
Yeah, I like to make risks, like I said, and go for it.
Yeah, I do.
Stupid shit all the
I
time.
do too. Spark it up, Cinder.
Okay.
Against the wind.
Nice shot.
Not too bad. I think Ozzy's gonna freaking hit the pin or some crazy shit here.
Well, I mean, he shoots farther than us too.
Oh, he might go to the beach on this one then.
Phil
That's
and
me. I got the
Ozzy,
plug, tail
I
plug, I
think
could
both
tell
have
me.
like better clubs and stuff.
Oh, that's all I got. That's not a lot.
Is it uphill? It looks like it's like 5, 10 feet, 12, 15 feet uphill the pin.
What?
Stay in the good stuff.
What the fuck? That's the brush.
Wow.
Even
Hey, this
brush,
guy's shooting
man.
a fucking iron.
My iron goes 199.
Yeah.
And if I go to a better iron, it goes 215.
I used a hybrid. I don't know what happened.
All I know is I don't.
Like I don't even know where I landed next, where the hole is.
I'm afraid to fucking overhit the ball. Like I really, really am. I don't know what the wind is gonna do.
It's pushing pretty hard. It slows the ball down a lot.
I'm thinking of trying to hit for like 205 and see what that fucking does. Let me see what my shot calculator says. Okay, hang on. I'm using my what?
The shot calculator. What
I
the
took
fuck
an
is this
I
guy
took
doing over
I
here?
took an
Mathematics
hour.
behind all
I
this?
took an hour to fucking or two to fucking write these all down. It's my 215 club. I need to shoot 205, 95%. Here we go, 95%. Let me try it. Take some spin off.
We need to cut the timer down to like 10 seconds for
I
this
think
guy. Can't be
so.
doing this kind of
This guy's
calculations
fucking
and shit.
Calculations heating
Too much
here,
fucking time.
writing
Yeah.
all the answers down.
We'll
name
fucking
of
see
his-
if it worked.
Teacher,
Name
get
of
this
his
guy in
fucking-
trouble.
The name of his fucking golf club is the TI-85. Like, what the fuck? The hell is going on? He's playing with the calculator.
No, I'm using. What I did is I wrote the percentages of each of my clubs, the power, and how far it technically should go, and then I work from there. That looks great.
The hole.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome, man.
Didn't make it up the hill though.
That's okay. Okay, Phil. Put it in the hole.
Like, where the fuck am I?
You're
not
in
far away.
you're in the light brush, but it's still a 60-70% lie, so you're gonna have to chunk that out of there.
60, 70? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you're gonna have to fucking hit that harder than usual. That's for sure.
That's like the sand, basically.
22 yards, eh?
I heard Randy.
Yeah. Holy.
What?
Yeah, that's bullshit. Come here, kitty. Like I said, this game sucks sometimes when you're trying to make a good shot. Come here, kitty.
It's fucked because the sound sounded beautiful. Sounded like a great shot. Sounded crisp. Okay.
Who is it? Uh-huh. 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 Uh-oh. Better get them out of the snow. Oh. Alright, what if I just want to walk really briskly? Well, I might jog. Yeah. So how long do you think it'll take for you to get here? No. Fun.
You liar.
It's an actual power play in the background.
Yeah. Oh, I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Excuse me.
That's not totally up to me, for one. Yeah. I got you.
I changed it and it still went to the same exact putt preview spot.
Yeah, mine too. I cranked it to the other side of the hole and it still ignored it. I think I need a more forgiving putter. I need a new putter maybe.
Maybe.
All right.
Okay, buddies?
Let's go, Crazy Legs.
Oh, I'm working on it.
No.
All right.
All right, I'll see you when you get over here. All right, I'll head downstairs in about 15 minutes.
Ready to come downstairs, okay? I'm pretty left on the frog right now, and it's windy as fuck, so I'm honestly just gonna
Nice.
strike frog down.
Do whatever you gotta do. All right. Later.
All our balls are in congregation.
Wait, it's my
Yeah,
shot.
you're letting the
Holy
balls
fuck.
come
All our balls are in congregation.
Mine's gonna be a give me watch.
That's because
Hope
you're
so.
a hack.
Right.
You said that to somebody on a golf course, you'd punch you. That's because you're a hack. Oh.
You're lucky we're not actually golfing, or I'd beat you down.
That's right. Guys are carrying weapons around and calling each other names. I don't know.
I'd bring out my fucking assault rifle.
They gave me that last one. Show us how it's done, Alex.
Put it.
Yeah, put it off the tee.
Yeah, throw it, hit it with the putter. Does it let you do that?
Probably.
No, I can't. It won't let me.
You can't.
What?
I think you
Trying, it
can.
won't let me.
Are
You
they
should try it
fucking?
with one.
Are they discriminating against your putter?
Yeah.
Use a sandwich.
They're actually
Yeah, they
limiting your
will.
choices in
Please.
life right now. How do you feel about that?
Oh my god.
They're already telling you what you can and can't do.
Don't make me call Trump.
Your legs are so skinny, and the other guy's legs are like muscular.
I
fucking...
know. Spark it up, guys. Cinder, spark it up.
Spark it.
My
Got the
guy
legs
has
of a
shirt.
Roman god.
You better with those twigs.
Yeah, you better dance, bitch.
Good ball.
You fucking hack.
Oh, look at you, Oz. You look like a fucking purple leprechaun.
Damn it, it's my turn.
Look at that thick booty, though. Damn.
You like my asshole? One sec here.
It's all in the
Can't
back.
really-
There's nothing in the front. It's like negative fucking real estate. in the
Do you
front
like?
there.
Do you like my
All hat, no cattle.
my glutes? My glutes are for you to look at. Hang on here.
He's got knee pads on already. You don't even have to
You like,
go home
you
and
like
get them.
those glutes? Fuck, I
Got
think I
knee-high
screwed up.
socks
We'll
even
see.
too.
Slow down, ball.
Ozzy, if your character had orange skin, it'd be a fucking Oompa Loompa.
I can see that. Nice, it's on the fairway. Okay.
He looks like a Johnny Depp character.
Yeah, I do. I totally fucking do.
Look at this game brings the worst out of everybody here, okay? I've never heard this much negativity in my life.
Well, then you haven't been drinking beer on the third hole. As soon as the beer cart girl goes by, everything just turns for the worse.
I golf in real life. I know.
If somebody doesn't sexually harass the beer cart girl and you get past that stage, then 2-3 beers in, people start playing shittier, and then they're going to blame something else besides the fact that they've been drinking.
And then when she comes
And-
around again, there's a sexual assault charge.
And eventually, after about 5 beers, one guy will go, "Oh, fuck off! You know you suck," and then that'll be it. It'll be a fist fight by the 16th hole.
But if you can keep your eyes on the prize, which is these legs here, you'll be
Yeah,
alright.
they're muscular. I mean, I don't know where he got that physique, but that's a lot of hard work meets talent.
Yeah, oh, there you go.
Okay, Phil, show us how it's done.
Captain Plugs is up.
We need to see that extension and just go flying.
Have
Oh,
you
I
ever
should
seen
get some
the,
extensions in my hair. To be honest with you.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the movie Good Burger?
Oh, yeah.
No.
This guy looks like a good burger.
Yeah.
Employee.
What is it about?
It's about working at
It's-
a fast food restaurant.
Oh,
It's
okay.
with
It's
Whoopi.
Keenan and Kel.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I got a
Nickelodeon.
line out of a movie for you. Welcome to Costco. We love you.
Where have I heard that from?
There's a city
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
I know I've seen that.
Ozzy.
It's Idiocracy,
Oh,
that's
my.
why. Yeah. Oh, there's the buttholes! I see them! They're
Right
right there, the
between the
cornholes.
cheeks.
Yeah,
Right
yeah, yeah. The
between-
cornholes
Look at
are on this fucking hole.
Thread the needle.
Nice. You avoided the cornhole.
I did this time.
Okay.
Somehow I'm drawn to it. I don't know. I don't understand it magnetically. I know I am. I'm drawn to fucking traps and things.
Yeah.
I got an idea. If I ever have a bunch of money to do something with, I'm going to build an inner city golf course.
Yeah.
And it's going to be like a 9-hole, and it's going to be very small greens, and it's going to be all hazards, the whole thing, hills and like all kinds of traps, sand traps and shit everywhere, fence, like fucking all kinds of crazy shit. And I'm going to call it Hazard County.
Are you gonna have a maze in the middle of the course?
Nice.
And so it's going to be like a chipping golf course. It's for like, par 3 golf course. You basically chip on, pitch, and putt, and it's just for practicing. Like it's just you don't need a driver, right?
Right. You only need a wood.
It's only like 140 yards or something to be the longest hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a par 3 course essentially.
Okay.
Right, and so you can get it on the green every time if you're any good. But if you don't get it on the green, you're in fucking trouble.
Is there going to be any 200-yard par 3s?
No.
No. Okay.
No 200 yards. This is like a pitch. It's like a pitch and putt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But everything, there's no place. If you don't pitch it properly, then you're in the shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they have a few places like that. They're a lot of fun actually to go to.
I gotta work on my swing. I fucking
It's
haven't
just like
played
a
in
chipping
forever.
course essentially.
Yeah. Nice.
I'll live with that. I hit it off to the right a bit too much, but
Yeah. It's up 5 feet. The wind's in my favor. If I shoot exactly 126, will the wind take me? I don't know. It's up 5 feet. I might end up regretting this, but I'm going to try it. Alright, I'll live with it. Slow down. Okay.
easy. Oh yeah, you're okay.
Yeah, I should have used
Guys,
a
give
little
it
less
ball
speed.
commands and it listens.
Pardon?
You told your ball to slow down and it did. What the hell?
That's because I have a connection. You have to have it with the ball. I'm sparking one. Don't forget Happy Gilmore, that guy that said, "Feel the flow, be happy."
I'd love to like hack a ball like with Bluetooth or something to control it.
And it flies through the air. That'd be fucking hilarious. It has some sort of air fucking control.
No, it's got like a little gyro inside it. It's controlled by a microchip and a Bluetooth receiver, and you can just make the gyro make the ball keep rolling towards the hole until it falls in. It turns left and shit, you know.
That would be one of the funniest fucking things to see. Like a guy's like, "I'm gonna putt this in from like 90 feet," and he fucking putts it and fucking goes in.
And he hits it the opposite direction and
Yeah.
it turns around and goes back. Ooh.
Nice chip.
That almost went in. That looked like it almost went in.
Yeah, it did.
Gert's getting better. Nice putt. That was close.
You give him your cheat sheet? Is that what happened?
Well, the thing is, he has to memorize it.
Yeah, he shared the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Anyway, you know the deal. All right, here.
What's the deal you just gave him, Alex? What are you gonna do for him?
He gave me some XRP. He gave me some
The
XRP.
spreadsheet for the spreadsheets.
XRP.
Right.
Yeah, well, if he spreads his cheeks, that's more than a deal, isn't it? Let's see.
So you're gonna trade a spreadsheet for a spreadsheet?
I don't know about the cheek spread, but
Well, it's too late. You already made the deal.
I'm in trouble then.
You owe me a spreadsheet.
Well, the spread cheeks are one thing. Shit, I fucked up. We'll see if it goes in. Nice.
Great roll.
Wait to see the one-eyed monster, are you? Yeah, give me, of course.
From that far? Oh my
From
god!
10 feet away? What the fuck was that?
That's ridiculous. That's like Justin going. No. And he takes the ball, picks it up, walks to the hole, fucking puts it in.
Puts it in, yeah.
Pretty much what just happened. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a hack, okay?
That was like 10 feet away, for fuck's sake.
The game is still loading for me. I can't do anything.
Uh-oh, give it a
That's
sec.
because you're a hack.
Give it a sec, Alex. It should come around.
Does it say loading for you?
Yeah, it says loading.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't disconnect us. Oh, that would suck.
Sorry, your PC can't handle this game.
Reggie broke the
Graphics.
game with his 12-foot fucking gimme.
If that's what happened, your fucking gimme broke it.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
They're
Hey,
gonna
man.
ban us for hacking. Yeah, they're gonna ban us for cheating.
Listen, I don't make the rules, okay? WGT
The
makes
computer's
the
like,
rules here.
what have we done? What have we done? That does
Hopefully,
not compute.
hopefully
I
you
think-
you're gonna run out of time, Alex, and it should fix it, and then it gives you another restart. We'll see what happens. Hopefully that fixes it. Because your guy is like
Is there even a
phasing.
timer for him right now because of the loading?
No.
Oh, it's just
I don't
loading.
2
think you even
seconds,
get
2
to the timer
seconds,
yet.
1 second, 1 second. Let's see if it resets him.
How the hell do you know?
I see the timer at the top right. It showed the timer. I don't know if it's going to do anything, though.
Not for me.
Yeah, not for me either. I don't see his timer.
Weird. It ran out, and there's nothing happening.
Can you
Uh-oh. Try and push buttons.
push the
I
buttons
wonder if
and
the
see what
game
Yeah, nothing's working.
disconnected.
We, yeah, that tell you that gimme
Right.
broke it.
Come on, quit.
I
Fuck.
don't
It's
know,
never
I think
given a gimme
I-
that far before.
I honestly think it's just your PC can't handle this.
Yeah, the frame rates are just.
It's dropping significantly.
Yeah.
I get it.
The still image is just moving too fast.
Oh,
It's that American internet you guys have.
That's right. We get free fiber optic. We're all socialists.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's my Starlink. It's just give it a minute. It's coming back around the world again.
Oh, we get Starlink too. It just costs $800 a month.
Well, I
Yeah.
think we're trying to get rid of Starlink now.
My friend in Canada has
Doug
it.
Ford is trying
She
to
had
get
all
rid of
kinds
it.
of issues with it, but it was pretty good. It just had problems with it. It might be better now, but
Yeah.
The funny
Doug-
thing about that is the only thing he can cancel is his own subscription because Starlink is a satellite and Doug Ford has no control over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
he
find
can
it
fucking
hilarious
suck
that
it.
he's trying to. Yeah.
Doug Ford's
see
a
if I
fucking retard.
Because if
If
I
I
move out
forfeit,
into the
can I
boonies,
rejoin?
man, I'm getting fucking Starlink. Period.
Try and see what
if I
happens. If
forfeit,
not-
can I rejoin or no?
When I retire, it's gonna be with
Strong.
Starlink and a fucking 8K fucking television.
Mm-hmm. It worked.
No,
Yes.
but he has to rejoin. Can he
Oh, he
rejoin?
can't.
It says I forfeited.
You
Yeah.
can't. We need to back out.
So it turns out it was
Sorry.
Alex's
Do
computer
you
that
need to go
sucked.
to bed, Alex?
Yeah.
Oh, Alex needed to
It's
go to
alright.
bed anyway.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed, ski poo.
Alex, Alex, you need to feed your PC some like Popeye fucking spinach or something. Get it to work better next time.
It could have been just his connection.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I hope you have a good night though, buddy. It was
Yeah.
fun to play with you.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, you too, man.
See you,
Yeah.
Let me
man.
know next time
Later.
you're playing CS. We'll join you.
I might join you as well if I can. If we can play together.
Awesome. Awesome. Later, guys.
Later, man. Okay, so I kind of don't want to overshoot. So I want to hit it like here. The fucking wind is huge. Anyway. Slow down. Thank you. Slow down.
Good ball.
Perfect. I had to tame myself back and go 2 clubs down or up or whatever. The wind is going to shove you into the rough if you're not careful. Spark it up, Cinder.
What kind of magical space age material are those pants made from? There's like no wrinkles in them.
It's called elastisome.
I really take care of my
No
my,
stitching in it.
my
It's like
clothing.
they painted them on you or something. Let them dry.
That's right. I'm actually just naked, and this isn't real. It's all painted on.
Solid shot.
Brother Ben.
What's up, Ozzy?
Not much, buddy. Doing some golf. What level are you?
I've been painting my room. I'm getting on Fishing Planet right.
Okay, keep going. Keep working towards that level.
Yeah.
Look at that nice shot. It's probably going to slow down in time, too.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it did.
Oh, that doesn't bother me.
Oh, still, that's going to be a tough second shot, but you got it.
I only got one. Today.
That was a great shot, though. Like, it fucking basically went right where you wanted it.
Well,
What's up, Cinder?
I went and raided a
No,
camp,
sit.
rescued a prisoner, and now he's mine.
Did you name him George?
His name is Zingarian Bearer. He's used for carrying shit.
Cool. I like that name.
He's only a level 1
Yeah.
out of, like, shall I say, tier 1. But whatever, he's a freebie. I'll keep him.
Mm-hmm. So now I need to
I was
look at
just
my
going
6
out
here.
trying to get a bunch of, what do they call that?
What do I want to shoot?
Excuse me.
156?
Aloe, yeah, that's what it's called. Jeez.
Shoot for 158. 95%. Okay. Fuck. We'll see. Oh, man. Go! Slow down. Slow down. Slow down, please. That's better. I'll take it. I'm fishing on my phone because I still have premium time from those 2-3 days in a row wins. I've almost got enough money to get the best free kayak in the game, and I'm almost that level. I'm almost level 27.
Nice.
Yep.
Already?
Oh, a heartbeat?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm flying, Justin. Look at this shit, Phil.
I'll be
Oh,
right
it's
back.
curling.
Nice. Nice
I'll be
That
right
shot.
back.
was so nice. Okay, buddy. That was so nice. That was so nice. Sam, come play golf with us.
Sam?
No,
Sam, come play golf.
no.
Yeah.
I've got to go to work in half
Just
an hour.
call in sick. But let them know that the balls are more important today.
Call in sick. Tell me your balls hurt.
Dude, I'm on probation. I cannot do that.
You're making me think of a part of a song. Uncle Owen, I know I'm on probation. It's from the fucking the Yoda rap.
Sounds like a song that Who did back in the 70s. Some rock opera with I'm on probation.
Well,
Nice
in the
putt,
UK,
nice
you,
putt.
when you get a job, you're on 6 months probation, so they can sack you for any reason. Doesn't even have to be a good reason.
Well, what if you fart at the boss and say that was on purpose?
No, you can't. You can't even look at the boss in the eyes.
Automatics, you know, termination on that one.
That's so funny.
Now hold on. And now the option is you can walk by the boss, not acknowledge him, other than to smile if he looks at you, and then fart quietly.
Oh, right next to
Or
him.
You walk past them and you slap them in the ass.
What if you? Oh,
Because they might
okay. I
that.
like where this
Make it
is
look
going.
like someone else did it.
Yeah, I like where this is going. Like, this is the kind of contact
So-
we're looking for in the workforce.
So, most bosses would really like that.
Yeah, Sam, I think your boss might like it. You should go take a chance.
Yeah.
Grab his ball sack.
My boss is one of those people who are Holocaust deniers.
Oh.
He doesn't believe the Holocaust actually happened.
Your boss is what, a Holocaust survivor?
No, denier.
Oh, Holocaust denier. That's like the opposite.
Yeah. And he kind of likes Hitler. He thinks he was a good guy.
He kind of likes him.
Kinda likes him, eh? Everybody is like getting my ball
It's
here.
like,
What do you want to
I'm not a Hitler fan, but he did have his good points. Kind of like him.
Exactly, yeah. Apparently, all that gas they found, it was to cure typhoid.
So Zyklon B wasn't made to kill people, right, buddy? That's what I'd say to him.
That's what he said.
No, it's true. It wasn't.
Well, it wasn't made to kill people, but it was used to kill people.
Yeah, sort of.
And also,
Oh.
those mass executions. Apparently, what they did with the gunfire and that, what we got pictures of. Oh no!
Most of the
like
labor camp victims died from exhaustion and starvation.
Yeah.
They didn't.
Yes.
Oh, all those starvations. Apparently,
So I don't know that you can. There's a differentiation. They still died one way or the other, whether they were gassed to death or whether they died because they were worked to death. The Cyclone B could have easily been a sterilizing of bodies.
Yeah.
Maybe they used it for something else. I don't know. It's never been proven what Cyclone B's effects are. I mean, is it used to kill them? Was it used to, was it used to try and clean them? I don't know. Maybe the attempt wasn't to kill them. Maybe the attempt was something else, and it was used as a different purpose, but had a different effect. I mean, there's all kinds of speculation as to why they. Don't forget that chemical was subsequently used by Monsanto and CIL for years and years as part of the fertilizer family.
Yeah, it's a Holocaust denier, but yeah.
Wind, do it. Wind, do it. Wind, do it. Wind, do it. Oh, you bitch. The wind sucks. That wind doesn't do anything.
If it's a contest for Holocaust, then Russia wins World War II. They lost almost 4 times as many people as the Jews did. No offense to the Jews. Again, I'm not trying to point out that they didn't die by the millions. They did. But Russia lost a lot of fucking people.
I actually sort of felt sorry for the Jews, and I kind of understand why they're so edgy these days and they attack first before they get attacked. Because they've got like that generational trauma from World War II.
Yeah, what if I told you that was done orchestrated on purpose?
Come on, Johnny.
Yeah.
Too hard.
So that they would.
No.
So that
No,
they
it
would.
wasn't too hard. Why didn't you make it a hard?
Oh, that was great.
sick.
That was great. You ended up with a great one there. That was perfect.
Yeah, nice shot.
Yeah. Sam, yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
I was trying so hard when he was talking to me about it, just didn't say yeah, pretend I agree with him.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to lose my fucking job.
Well, the worst part
And
about that is
when I left work though, I just randomly started bursting out laughing.
yeah, that's all you gotta do, and you gotta laugh in your head because that guy does not get it.
To be honest, anybody who denies the Holocaust, now we've got proof, right, is a fucking idiot.
Well, the proof is also in who orchestrated the fucking whole thing, who gave Hitler power, why they gave Hitler power. Did you know that?
Well, I mean, the whole thing could have been perpetrated by some people of their own type. I mean, George Soros was a Jew and he worked for the Nazis.
Yep.
Right? And then you have the fact that in 1936, Hitler went to the States and was coached by Prescott Bush and George Herbert Walker.
Nice shot. You guys did the right thing. I thought the win would
it
be
was
way worse.
Herbert Walker. Anyway, they brought Hitler to America and basically gave him the playbook.
Yep.
And sent him back there and told him what to do. And so there's a lot of deep state connection to the Nazi rise and all this other shit, the Reichstag fire, all these things. It's like a 9/11 situation, right? That was the false flag, right? I mean, all of that happened. And yes, people got persecuted, but at whose bidding, right? Was Hitler enabled by a group of people to enact this heinous shit? Yeah, probably. Did he get away with it? Maybe.
My boss said it was not the Jews who caused the caused World War II. It was the it was a sect of Judaism. Apparently, he blames the Jews for the Jews getting killed and all that lot. Yeah, I don't think he likes Jewish people.
Yeah, Ozzy.
I'm coming.
And some say that it was a plot to create
the Zionist.
You're gonna what, buddy?
To create the state of Israel too. I mean, that was the outcome of the Second World War. Israel got to be a country again.
What'd you say, man?
He said, right? The Zionist Jews controlled all the banks, and Hitler was trying to take away the power from them, and then it all spiraled out of control. That's what he says.
That's okay. So. Yes and no.
I can't hear you, Ben.
Part of that's true.
Okay,
but
that's fine.
In a free society,
Maku Lake,
capitalism,
Peru,
being what it should be.
How good is that?
Probably good.
There were let's face it, the Rothschilds created banking.
It has Arapaima.
You got to give them at least some credit.
Might be
and so, yes, there's going to be a bunch of people that are involved in that shit that were of that persuasion. Again, doesn't mean Jewish people are bad.
Give it a shot.
Jewish people are not bad.
Right.
I'd rather be around a bunch of Jews.
There's lots of bad people of all kinds of different
in different sects of life, exactly.
It just so happens that the guy that controls the banking system, or most of it, is actually a Jew.
Exactly.
It's just the way it is. There's no denying it, but it doesn't mean I fucking hate Jews. I'm not anti-Semitic because of the Jewish guy.
Exactly.
Because the Rothschilds invented the banking system and fiat currency.
Technically, they invented the modern banking system. Because we didn't have banks. They invented the modern banking system. We did have a banking system before that. It was a little bit more simple.
Well, before there was money, Chinese money. There was money before that.
Yeah.
And there were people the money lenders of Jesus' time. I agree with all that. But the organized system of a central bank was created when the old guy, Rothschild, in the 1800s, whatever it was, he had 5 sons. And in order to preserve his wealth after he died, instead of having to give it to the king of what country he was in, Austria or wherever the fuck it was, he sent all of his sons out to different countries to set up trading banks in these different countries. And so when he died, he had transferred all of his wealth to his sons, and the king couldn't take it. And that was the first central bank system. The first interlocking bank system was how it was created. Now that's grown in octopus tentacles and gone all kinds of crazy, right? But basically, anybody who's got a vested interest in keeping the system going and bilking it for whatever it's worth, whether it's a government or a country, that is the problem with the world, is the banking
Yeah,
system.
She makes the
Yeah.
comment
Yeah.
that
And the Rothschild
Alright.
have a good chunk of it.
Yeah.
there's an issue with me logging out for lunch.
Alright, Macinda, how are you doing? I haven't seen you
She
in a
went
while.
back in.
I'm listening.
She went back in and told Angie that I was basically stealing time. I'd already talked to Angie.
Solid shot.
Is that your girlfriend next to you,
The
dude?
only thing proceeded
Yeah.
to explain to her.
That's
It's already,
Sarah.
it's already taken care of and it's done.
All right.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
Sam.
How are you?
Tired.
Dude, nice catch.
Yeah.
That was a joke before she gets angry with me.
I was gonna say it wasn't hard. I just had to wiggle my worm.
That's fucking funny. Isn't that how it always works, though? You just gotta dangle it and you eventually catch something?
You didn't hear? I thought it was about how you pet the kitty.
That's also part of it.
Serena will agree with that. She knew she liked me before she slept with me, but she definitely knew she liked me after.
You just needed a little extra convincing, huh?
Yeah.
Just needed her eyes to roll back to the back of her head.
Sam's like...
There you
go. That's funny.
Are you really trying to attack me after I just fucking helped you? I killed the alligator.
Is your follower fucking with you?
Look at that.
You stupid boars. I like how they always go after your thralls or pets first.
Yeah.
I got a free thrall out of a cage. Trying to run back to me. I keep getting attacked.
I've got a bong. It looks cool.
You what?
I bought a bong and it looks cool.
You got a bong? I got a bong loaded.
I've got it loaded. I can't go to work stone.
Oh, well, then why are you telling me that? Are you trying
I'm
to
just
play
saying,
with my feelings or what?
I'm just saying I've got a cool bong.
Well, okay.
It's like, well, okay.
I believe you got a cool bong, but how cool is it?
Come on, closer.
I'm going to
That's pretty
send to
much
it.
it.
Shouldn't it be warm?
Yeah, Sarah wants to know if it should be warm.
What?
The bong. Where the fuck am I? Where did I go?
If it's cool, then you're
Oh,
not
I
I
know.
know, let's put it on the green.
I'm gonna try. I don't know if I
Well,
can.
if you have ice in it, then it should be cool.
I sent you a picture.
All right.
But he didn't say it was some ice.
Well, a bong normally has ice in it. Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Not necessarily.
I mean, unless it don't have room for ice.
Does that say Zelda or am I tripping? I'm tripping. Never mind.
No, it don't say so.
It would be cooler. if it
The
did.
wind is stronger than I thought with this one. Uh-oh.
I took the first rip out of that thing when I was on call with Ozzy. Got obliterated.
It doesn't say Zelda. It says Zelda.
Here we go.
Zelda? Where are you getting Zelda from?
Zelda.
Zelda bomb.
We're being retarded. She asked,
Uh,
she looked at it and she said, "Does that say Zelda or am I just tripping?" And she said, "No, I'm tripping." And I said, "Yeah, you're right. That's because it says Zelda."
did they manage to take
So
a
funny.
picture?
Yeah, she wants a Zelda ball.
I do.
Sure. You're making the roof of my mouth hurt with these.
Serena's
Eat them
kinda
carefully,
scared.
you fucking knob.
Ozzy,
Eat 'em
Serena's
carefully.
scared. Serena's scared about taking a rip off this bong.
Why?
All right, my path
Why?
up is
Because
around
every time I've took a rip off it, because I'm new to bongs, I've choked my guts up.
Yeah.
Getting dark.
Hmm.
Getting dark.
And she doesn't want to choke her guts
She
up.
probably.
Always darkest from the island.
Well, I don't know.
We'll let somebody
Put
go
some ice
next.
cubes in your bong.
Yeah, and smoke it.
I can't. It's got
Well,
some things at the
well,
bottom. Dip
What?
inside what
Yeah.
stop things from being dropped
Oh,
to the
yeah, I
bottom.
don't-
You can do
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
then.
So far, that's two things wrong with your bong.
What about deep fried potatoes?
No, nothing wrong with my bong. My bong's
I
cold.
had the deep fried.
It's called an ice catcher. You can put your ice there.
I had
When the smoke comes up, the ice cools it.
Yardies and got the potato wedges.
Yeah.
That's it. No
Heartbeat.
heartbeat. Fuck you.
Well, mine.
You weren't there.
Dude, you
Well,
should not
maybe
be an
not.
you should not be an EMT. Because I can imagine going
I
up
do,
to the
but I
body and
find-
going, "Oh, there's no heartbeat. Fuck it."
Well, you know,
Put a mirror under his nose. See if he's breathing.
No. What you do is you spread the legs, you take a run up, and you boot him right in the balls. And if they don't react, they're dead.
That's right. He's dead.
That's a good way to fucking judge it.
maybe ever so slightly easier for me to get home.
That's too strong.
I hope you were never an EMT.
Yeah,
I do not want to be there on the receiving end of this.
that would suck, eh? Wouldn't that
Yeah,
suck?
but
Wouldn't that
Unless
suck
you're giving
balls?
me mouth to mouth,
Slow
then
down.
it's different, you know?
if you saw that on the news, would you not be pissing yourself laughing?
I mean, yes, I would. As long
Then
as
I've
it's
done
not
my
me,
job.
yes.
Well, I've done my job.
Well, give me a second and I'll go get you some water.
I'm a bad.
I'm just gonna get back to
Would
base.
you laugh at a video if you saw Bill
You think
Clinton
Bill's
running up to
wrong?
Hillary and booting it right in the fanny and she leaves the ground?
I didn't expect to be grabbing one.
One.
What? Oh, you won that.
Nice
Good
putt,
read,
Reggie.
great stroke.
Thanks.
Reggie.
Good thing is I can run and get far enough away from him and just rubber band to me.
Cindy, you should get your girlfriend to play games with us.
She plays on the PlayStation.
Then she's not a gamer.
Oh, that's
I
not
got
right. I used to
Brain
play
it.
on
I'm
console all the
joking.
time.
I am joking. I am joking.
You just tell them the truth. How you set me up for disaster.
You son of a bitch. I am gonna kill you.
Yeah, Miss Cindy, you should build her a PC for her birthday.
Sam, your jokes are both offensive and inappropriate, and I like them.
He's at the standard for a good comedian these days.
I'll tell you what the standard is. Andrew Dice Clay.
Yeah.
Don't know who he is.
Bastards.
Hilarious.
That's just how it goes.
Okay, let's go here. But also a dick. All right, let's go.
Absolutely. That's the whole point. If it can't be, if anything can be funny, then that can be funny.
Excuse me.
Burple. I like that.
Solid shot.
All right, let's go.
We have we have a local comedy club right where we are. Anytime they say this comedian may be offensive, the place is sold out.
That's
Whenever
right.
It says, "Oh, this comedian is safe for everyone." It's like 2 or 3 people.
You know why? Because these people get up on stage when they weigh like fucking 400 pounds. They congregate with whatever fucked up people they can and go, they, them, energy. And then they fucking put the mic at the crowd because they're fucked.
Oh, you mean like left wing? They're not funny though. That's the problem.
That's right.
Yeah. I don't want to say women are not usually not that funny.
Like Kathy Griffin is not funny.
No, she's not. But I have met 2 female comedians who are hilarious, who don't talk about their fanny, don't talk about their fucking sex life, and don't talk about giving guys fucking bad times. And they're hilarious.
You should go get
They don't talk about any of that stuff.
Hang on. Give me a second. Hail
Cinder, you
Westport.
heard. Chop, chop.
I'll be right back, Mr. Cop Cop.
I'll spark one with you when you get back.
Put that
I'm
dangly part to
packing
work.
one. I'm packing one. I'm making sure there's one packed for when you get back.
I don't know how y'all put up with him.
Cinder is a lovable brother. All right, let me spark one here.
It's not the pothead you want, it's the pothead you need. In your
He's- Sam, you can't spark it before work? You can't get blasted?
No. I'm a fucking cleaner. I'm working with industrial
You
chemicals.
should just
dude.
fucking go in there and be like, I have a mental disability. Ah, today I'm fucked up.
I am not pretending I am retarded, dude.
Temporary retardation.
No! I got called that throughout my whole childhood because I went to a special needs school.
There you go. You can show them your diploma from the special needs school.
We don't have diplomas in the UK.
You get a badge or something?
No, we just go
The
through
gold
school
sticker, come
normally.
on.
Even if you fail,
sticker.
even if you fail your class, right, you still go on to the next year.
You get a big hug and a kiss from the headmaster? Like, how's it work?
Oh, no. I'll tell you a story about my headmaster, right? I threw a chair at my teacher because she was being an absolute cunt with me, right? He grabbed me by my arm, bruised my arm, my dad came in. saw
Look
the
at this
bruise,
shot.
And then
Oh
laid
my
my
God.
fucking head teacher out in one punch.
That
was
was a
the
nice
best
shot.
day.
Thanks.
Cinder, I just sparked it. Spark it up.
I'm getting ready to push one. Give me a second.
Okay. Tell me
I can
when to
still spark it up though.
tell me when to fire another one though, because I'm in the middle of a shot. Hang on.
Sparking this one.
Okay, hang on. Just fire.
That's a small ass bong, dude.
That's why it hits so hard.
How did
It's
I hit
fucking
it so
awesome.
hard?
I love bongs like that, dude. They fucking get you wrecked.
I told you the bong was the problem.
Yeah, hold on. There you go.
They get you wrecked, man. I love those.
Black man bong, white man bong.
White man bong bong? Is that what I just fucking heard?
You're looking at it that way. If you're looking at it that way, though, you gotta realize the size difference is not correct, though, right?
Muslim bong.
It usually would be the opposite way around.
It'd be a Muslim bong with the grenade.
Oh. Damn it, I couldn't get up the hill.
Is that actually real? It looks real.
What is that, a grenade? Did you just show
Yeah.
something? Hey, man, that looks pretty good.
That looks actually pretty real.
It is a real one.
That's what I thought.
Is it activated?
No, if it that's what I thought. If it was real,
right.
he would be fucking in trouble, man. People would be like, "Why do you have that in the house?" They would
Dude,
not
he
feel
lives-
fucking comfortable, dude.
Dude, he lives in America, okay? They're allowed to
Yeah,
have.
he's not
They're
there.
allowed to
We
have.
do live in America, Ozzy. I
miniguns.
can own like a whole
I know
pocket
you
full.
could, but people would be like, "Why do you have those in the fucking house? What the fuck?"
And you know what they're gonna say over here? 'Cause America. That's what they're
That's
gonna
why.
Fucking
Yeah,
right, though.
dude,
I
dude,
wish we
dude,
were more like that here.
Dude, they have to compensate for their small penises.
I was reading this thing. I heard that, by the way. I was reading this thing on Facebook from one of the science pages, and what they'll normally do is they'll like tell you something, and then you got to look in the in the comments will be the link to the article or whatever.
Right.
But there's a name, Jeff, on
My
the
name is
10
Jeff.
yeah, Jeff on the 10 most powerful nuclear. I guess you could say holders.
Okay.
Right? He's like number 10. He holds number 10.
Oops.
Well, comes to find out, Jeff is actually an acronym for something. But a lot of people don't know that. So they're all confused as to why Jeff has a bunch of nukes, right? So I was reading the comments, and this one guy was like, well, I mean, they're for home defense, obviously. Like,
Yeah.
There's another guy like, I knew Jeff. He was a quiet guy. He lives down the street from me. We get each other's mail on occasion when we're not home. I never asked him about the missile silo in his backyard, and, well, really, it probably was never any of my business.
That's funny.
You want to know? You want to know? There you go.
Cinder,
Yes.
have you got guns?
What?
Have you got guns?
Yes, I do.
Good.
Can you show me?
And,
Look at it. That accent's rocking.
it's over here somewhere. Hold on.
Don't do it.
Right now.
We don't have guns in the UK, so and I like guns.
My parents have guns, and I'm getting my license soon.
It's not moving nothing.
Dude, just don't lose your shit and shoot someone.
That's what I'd be more worried about you, Sam. Getting mad at fucking your girlfriend shooting the computer.
Hey, just because me and her get mad at each other doesn't mean we don't love each other.
Yeah, it's just going back and forth. I'm having fun.
I know. Because if she had a gun, right, like a handgun, right, it'd be like, wrong hole, bastard, boom. I watched a South Park episode where Butters shoots everybody's dicks off. When he thinks the Chinese are taking over. Because Cartman thinks the Chinese are taking over and he gives Butters a gun.
Cartman's a little fucker.
Yeah. I wouldn't be friends with him, but I would hang out with him for a day just to see what he gets up to. I need to go, so...
Oh, it's a Luger. Or is that a P-38?
It's a Luger.
Okay, that's nice.
What,
Actually, it's a Ruger, is what
Oh,
it
it's
is.
a Ruger? Okay.
What, fully working?
It's a 22 long rifle.
Cool.
Nice.
That's fucking handy. If shit hits the fan, I'd rather have that than fucking a knife, man. That's for damn sure.
Right, guys, I need to get going. I need to set up to work.
I don't know.
Have a
22
fucking-
though? Would you want a 22 in that
I'd rather
situation?
have both.
22 won't do much. It will hurt them.
If you
don't
shoot
get me
him in the
wrong.
fucking face, he's fucked.
Yeah, but I mean, you gotta have that.
In the heat of the moment, it's not easy to shoot someone in
It
the
is.
face.
I know. Nice.
Hold on.
Now send it
It's
through
actually
the
it's
send it
actually
through the
interesting.
computer.
Most people won't shoot someone in the head who aren't trained to do that because they'll just try and slow them down. They don't want them to. They don't want to kill the person. So in your mind, you're not wanting to kill somebody.
Right.
But if you're trained to shoot them in the head, then you shoot them in the head. Upper like body mass or headshots.
That wind is nuts.
It's also because like it's your target in the head, right? Like a
But
body
if you
shot.
got a 45, you can shoot a guy in the kneecap.
Yeah,
That'll stop
yeah,
him.
Oh yeah.
Hey, do you see the little hole in it?
yeah.
This is a hollow point.
Oh, that would hurt.
Not only does the 22 bounce around in you, but the hollow point will split up. Here's a regular 22.
Let me see. Hang on. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather have hollow any day.
They're good for shooting like raccoons and shit that come too close to the porch. But yeah, a hollow point will mess anybody up.
Mm-hmm.
That's in
Yeah,
the
it's
garden spot.
mainly a targeting pistol, but that makes it super accurate. And a 22 is a super fast bullet. It might not be big, but if it hits you in the right spot, it's going to bounce all over Hell's Half Acre.
Now I have a
inside.
question. That particular pistol, how quickly does its fucking jewels get lost?
Like, how fast can I pull the trigger?
No, how quickly does the fucking bullet's penetration power get lost?
Depending on what kind of gun you're using, but the average 22 round doesn't have any speed or drop until at least 220 yards.
That's pretty solid then.
So I can shoot you from 2.25 American football fields away accurately
Oh, wow.
without drop or loss in speed.
It's a nice little pistol.
Now, from that distance, it might not be as effective as like medium range.
Right.
Up close, the bullet flies so fast it might just go straight through you and you wouldn't even notice it.
Right. Now, would a 22 go through bone?
No, it'll shatter on it. Unless
what I
it's a
thought.
skinny bone.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I shot you in the hand, it might go through it.
What about the temple?
No, I would do it. From close range, it might go through it, but from any sort of distance, it'll most likely bust open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
See,
for the
they're
most
made
part,
to
if you're looking at
bounce.
22s,
They're
you
made to
want to be
penetrate
close.
and bounce, is what
Yeah.
they're made to do. They bounce off of hard surfaces
Right.
once inside you.
Gotta love that feeling.
You see, Sarah?
That sounds so dirty.
Oh, Phil got a heartbeat. Fucking right. How did
I
you
hope
do that?
so. You can live, Phil. You can live.
Nice shot.
That was fucking gorgeous. Now I gotta try to fucking do something because I'm in the rough. Fuck.
Yeah, see, like my home defense is a little excessive, so I have to be
You know how to
careful
hold
with
that
mine.
computer with keyboard and mouse if you want to use it.
I'm so quite content. I don't think it will.
Look at this.
No, I appreciate it. But
Mainly use this one as a clock. I really do, because I'll have this on full screen and I'll just have that up.
My ideal home defense, close defense.
Shotgun, right?
If I had one, and I, not saying I do, but it would be an old 16 gauge shotgun with a slug round loaded in it.
You know that means he's got it. Not saying I do. It's
Not
under my
saying I
bed.
have one.
I'm not saying. What, Cinder? You showing me something?
I was asking you a question.
What?
I done forgot what it was.
Remember, damn it.
I can't. I'm a stoner. My short-term memory sucks.
Use your brain.
Yeah, like I have a 12 gauge that I have as well for self-defense, basically.
I know that, and then said something or you said something or left something about it. And then I asked Ozzy for his opinion. But he didn't give it to me.
because he didn't hear you.
Exactly. And then I forgot what it was. It wasn't that important.
It really wasn't.
Oh, that was
Great
a nice
roll.
Yeah. What? Nice birdie.
Yeah.
Nice birdie.
You know, that could
I
also
know.
mean something else.
I know a golf game I'm going to force you to play with me
What game?
called Valley Disc Golf.
Not Hell Let Loose? I'd play
No.
Valley Disc Golf.
I've always wanted to try disc golf.
Am I gonna suck at it at first, or?
Of course. Unless you're natural.
I'd love to have that happen. Nice birdie.
I know I haven't played it, so I'll definitely suck.
Yeah.
We'll force Sarah to play it with us. She likes
Yeah.
playing games on it.
How do we do it?
She likes playing games on her phone anyway.
Is it on a game like a phone?
It's an app style game, yeah.
Okay, okay.
But you might be able to get it on Steam. It might work kind of like WGL
Yeah,
or whatever.
WGT? Okay.
Yeah.
Did you
I mean,
level
some
up?
of these games are cross-platform too.
If you download
so.
this on your phone, you can play this exact game with friends on Steam.
Oh, I leveled up.
Yeah.
Me too. Level
Good.
10. Am I still a hack?
I got a tenth of a level. Yay!
5,900 coins. Silver coins. Items available to
Because I'm
rent.
such a high level. Yeah.
Free rent.
Really? Free rental? Go do your fucking what's it called then? Your sponsorship because you have a nice rental. Do a half-hour sponsorship and get your gear, guys. I'll watch your stream.
I'm not going to do that.
Oh, okay.
Mark it up.
I only play this game when you guys are on, so.
Okay, I'm sparking it. Justin.
So I'm not going to do that now. But
okay, do you want to do some fishing?
3 different levels. There's a 60 degree, 64 degree, and a 58 degree. So that's the height, I suppose, isn't it?
I'm good, but so.
Do you want to do some hunting, Justin?
We can.
Okay.
Unless Phil wants to do fishing, then we can do
Phil,
fishing.
do you want to do some
No,
fishing,
buddy, I'm
Phil?
calling it a night. I got some banking to do in the morning and shit, so I got to get going.
Okay. Well, I love you.
You too, buddy. You have a good night, guys. Thanks for the game.
Good night, Phil. Have a good night.
Phil. It's good games.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll put you right there. Where you're supposed to go. All right. So first.
So you want to do some Way of the Hunter?
Right?
Can you?
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do, or?
Even what's it called?
Not overly.
Okay.
Not that I can think of.
All right. Let's see. We'll see what we can get in there. Cinder.
Hold on.
I'm packing one.
Here we go. I am become death.
How can you be death? You're like my best buddy.
I am a rider on a pale white horse. What do you mean?
How would I not know you're death?
I will show you.
Shaw.
Look at my screen.
When are we starting this D&D game?
Yeah, I want to know when we're
Watch
doing this
on
fucking
live
D&D shit. I want to be like a super ass fucking cleric knight guy.
I got the books and everything here.
Yeah, you were telling me go cleric knight or something. Okay.
I said tank cleric is best cleric.
Okay.
Which means you gotta know how to properly build your cleric. It's not a dual class.
I had a ranger for a long time going.
I will tell you now, Rangers are the least played character in the game because they're highly situational.
Really?
They are, but I don't know why. It's like my favorite character to play. I
want to be a mage. That's kind of what I wanted to do.
Well,
there's like too much, man.
In
Too
the
much.
new version of D&D, you get 6 hit points instead of 4, so aren't you lucky? Did you guys get Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder?
I need to know what I need to buy. Like, what the fuck do I have? What the fuck do I have to
You
buy?
can literally download all the Pathfinder PDFs for free online.
Okay, so what are we doing?
We play first edition though, not second edition.
Okay.
Second edition is kind of weird.
Then hook me up with the right thing. I'll download it.
Go to what is it?
Send me the link.
I think it's roll20.com.
Send me the link. Send me the link, please. You have that bookmark, probably.
No, I don't.
You must.
No, I just know what it is because I use it all the time.
Okay, let me type it in then. What's it called?
Roll20, but it's 20.
Okay.
.com.
Roll20.net. It says it's virtual tabletop for playing D&D, Pathfinder and stuff. It says it's .net though.
Yeah, it's got a whole thing. That's what we would be using. That's how we would be playing.
Can I create a free account?
Yeah, I think so.
And then I can start being like as cool as you guys.
Then you can create your character on there and keep track of everything. And you don't even need to buy dice because there's a random dice rolling thing on there.
Okay. Well, as long as that works out.
And I can use it to do campaigns and everything else.
Okay, I'll send you an invite, Justin.
I ain't fucking my name. Fuck my dad.
I'm gonna go smoke a joint myself, Justin. I'll let you roam around and find a fucking lion or some shit and you can pop it in the face.
Yeah. what he said.
You should have fucking seen it the other day. There was a bear I called. Did I tell you, Cinder? And it started like getting. I was making it sound like I'm an injured dog with a call, right?
Yeah, I think, yeah, and then it killed you.
No, it started going, and then I fucking Justin shot it in the face when he's like 20 feet away.
Yeah, that's what it was. Something like that.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Don't threaten me. What?
What? It was, wasn't it? Had a little girth for that one. What?
There might be some Yu-Gi-Oh in there.
You know what? That's between you and two little boys.
I got enough commons in there. I'll build them a deck that I can pretend to teach them how to play with. I'll try, but I'm sure they won't listen. I mean, they will, but
Eventually.
At first they won't.
They don't understand.
That's what I'm saying. At first they won't, but eventually they'll start.
Eventually they'll get it.
Well, I have no doubt they'll be able to get it. It's whether or not they're going to pay attention long enough to actually listen to the how.
Possible.
You know?
When they're older.
Well, that's different.
Right now.
That's what I'm saying. I'll just build them both a deck of commons, and I'll be like, "This is how you do it," and then they'll probably remember half of that and play their own version of it. And I'm like, "Yeah, that works." Whatever.
Whatever tickles your pick.
I just give them a bunch of creature cards and a bunch of land. I'm stronger. Mine costs more. Mom, what's this one do? You have to read the card. That's all you have to do.
I would end up getting dragged into that. But I would prefer to just bother you with it. They start annoying me with it too much. It's going to be, you're not allowed to play this till Matt's here.
I'm going to change this name from White Horse to Pale White Horse. When you don't care.
That's sound more like curse. Whatever tickles your pickle, babe.
You can at least entertain me. You know, that's.
It's so amazing.
There we go. Thank you. That's a whole lot.
Okay. Get a help.
Don't hurt me.
I'm not going to hurt you.
You gotta use my other.
You have witnesses.
Oh, look, it's about to happen again.
I'm not watching. I see nothing.
What is the issue here? Because I'm full. Is that one?
Full of shit.
Probably. You stop following this there right there for a minute. Jesus Christ, how much stuff do I have? Oh, silly. There we go.
Well, tell me what to do.
Christmas fair.
Or what? Is it 1 o'clock already?
Yeah. Alright.
You're not in the sleeping room.
No, I guess not.
So it's 1 o'clock and you're going
Oh, man, I gotta get up in the morning too.
I gotta get up at noon.
I gotta get up at like 9:30.
Look at us being mature ass things.
I don't wanna.
So, while I was venting earlier, I told you I was talking to Andy, right? I was telling Andy about this kid pissed me off. And I told you he said that basically everybody around her says she's a bully and can't stand it.
Right.
Which is weird because I actually got along with her just fine.
Which is her advantage move.
Until she started nitpicking over every little thing. Like, I'm sorry, I do shit. And I know that because we'll be talking about income. Oh, you do? Yeah. In the fucking hospital for even if it's like that.
Right.
In the hospital. Because you're nasty. And I hate to see what the fucking houses look like.
Right.
But anyway, I know mine's not a whole lot better, but damn it, who knows? But, so I'm talking to Andy about this Kim pissing me off, and he's like, yeah, he's going to have you coming for third shift this week, actually, but you're already on second shift probably. I was like, Andy, if you want, I could stay over later and help you guys out, right? I'm not yet out. After 11:30, I just like wrapped up.
Right.
You know, finish, wrap up what I'm doing here for you. So he's like, whoa, we're here for it. And I'm like, seriously though, tomorrow after second on my second shift, you want me to go around and vacuum some lobbies and grab a couple extra hours and find that I can help you guys out. I prefer being on third shift. I like the people better on third shift. And then how things gonna go like this with me getting all these hours. He says, I don't know. It's gonna depend on the hours. So we're still not very hard. He's like, we're really not sure what she's doing. So I told him, all right, listen, if she isn't working here, give me a heads up. As soon as you hear she's not here, let me know so I'm talking.
Right.
And he's like, well, it's not really up to me on who gets. I said, I've already talked to Angie. And I interrupted him, I did, but I said, dude, I've already talked to Angie about coming back full time. And he's like, oh, good. Well, in that case, I'll let you know. And I was like, yes, and I appreciate that. He says, but here's the thing. If she's going to put that up there, she's going to put a postings on the bulletin board to give our permission to write my name in. As soon as there's a full shift open, I want it.
Right.
Now, Frankie might get full time before me. Because Frankie won basically just and he's mentally disabled, so he's been set to that routine. He shows up on time. You know what I mean? He does everything that he's told to do, but he gets really frustrated with the way that he's treated.
Right.
And he doesn't always like to deal with that, so I don't know if he'd want to.
Yeah.
Plus, like I said, they give him his hours. So I told Angie about my situation. And so I feel like that would kind of help me a little bit. Because I'm real with it. I also told her what's going on in the custody case. And she's very sympathetic.
Oh. Right. Well, that's good.
I didn't do very good on my score, but that was my flower theory. Based on what I was allowed to use.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. Don't judge me.
I'm not judging you. I'm just thinking flower fairy. It's interesting.
Listen, it's a girly game where we take paper dolls, digital paper dolls, and dress them up and vote on them.
Right.
essentially.
She said essentially.
I was like paper dolls as a kid. There's something the new generation will know nothing about. Paper toys.
I remember I thought was the book fairs, and one of the things you could buy was like the same idea, but it was like dinosaurs and shit.
My brother and I used to get, if he saw a paper doll once, he'd get him.
Yeah.
Sometimes his friends saw he would buy it.
Why are you over there emoting that you're drunk and swinging and nothing? Stupid ass thrall. There's 3 of them over there hanging around the pot. One of them fighting in the air. Look at him.
I see him. He's bored. He's keeping his cardio. He's doing cardio.
That's the emote I gave him. I guess that must be his stand around emote. I don't know.
You did it to yourself. I don't want Carla not to be there anymore. I like Carla, but I also want Carla's job. So
I get it. I get it.
plus if Carla's out and it's L&D that's opened up, it's more likely that I'll get it and Frankie will get it because they prefer it.
Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that.
But it's not saying it's guaranteed. They might shift shit around to where Brianna ends up getting back. Oh, she hates me. She hates me. Her and those nurses do not get along. I get along fine with everybody. Like I told, I look really cute today. I must admit, they're all girls. Well, there's one guy, but he's super gay. Super gay. He's got this really tight, badass fucking tat sleeve up his arm. Like he showed me, it's all the way up to the top of his arm, but it's all flowers and pretty cartoon birds. It's really, you would no disrespect, but it was something you would expect to see on a woman. And it's beautiful. Like you could tell he spent a lot of money on this. It's nice. It's really nice, and I compliment it every time I notice something new. And there's a lot of detail to it, you know. So, yeah, but you know he's super sparkly. Listen, this is how gay he is. I walked up tonight with all this glitter, right? Then he looked at me and goes, "Ooh, we match." I adore him. I said, I kind of gave him a crooked look because I didn't understand what he meant at first. And I was like, "Huh?" He goes, "You're sparkly." Oh, you're good. So I started dying laughing. 3 of the nurses joined in. Like, he's funny and he's cool.
Alright. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like, yeah.
Well, I'm not quite there with him yet. Like, he's newer. And that's something you want to be very careful not to disrespect.
Right, of course.
Definitely not something I'm going to get in trouble for.
It's like, yeah, I know we don't want this at the moment.
Well, the only thing that somebody who was active on that turf might be upset with Ohio Health was for religious reasons, they base it off of biology, which are genetic codings. They are dealing with a bunch of doctors with it. So they have male and female lockers, and it's based on your DNA.
Right.
So they have several trans people. They have several trans people that work there, and they go into the men's room and use that area if they're trans women, and trans men go in the girls' room. But it's because, you know, like we have a lot of Muslim employees there. Those women can't be around a biological man in the bathroom, despite your social viewpoints on that.
Yeah, it's a religious thing.
Correct. So it's not something that we argue there, but we're not disrespectful. We're just not gonna. I'm really glad I don't have to deal with patients, so I'd rather just in and out and clean the room. I'm a little too old to try to change my grammar. You know what I mean?
Are you saying that you cuss like a sailor?
Oh, I cuss like a sailor. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm almost 40 years old, and there's no freaking way that I'm gonna sit there and see somebody that looks like one gender or another and not try to be respectful by saying ma'am and sir.
Right. I get it.
And that apparently could get me in a lot of trouble. So
Right.
I just try to say sweetie. Nobody can get mad at sweetie.
Right.
I mean, you can't, but you're a dick.
That's what I was just gonna say. This is where it's right at my map. Brady. For my lance.
Just bring in sync.
It might be in sync. I don't know.
It sounds like the best.
It's sync, it's upstate. I don't have
You
a
good?
sync. Yeah, I don't. Instead, I don't have a sync. I have an album. Don't do that.
I'm trying not to, but my neck hurts. Look at you while you clean your ring.
Kind of, not completely.
Well, you made your bed.
No, I did that this morning. I got up from work. Or for work, I should say. I said got up from work. I basically got up from work.
I have a question.
I might have an
It
answer.
could be a group answer. I don't really care. I'm curious. I heard this between some of me and my girls at work today. You know how for guys, if somebody shuts down your chance to get laid, it's called a cock block, right?
Okay, yeah.
What do you call it from girl to girl perspective?
Actually, remember somebody telling me something similar.
I think they call
I
that
heard
like
a
mother
whole
hen or
story
something.
today. My favorite was taco blocker.
Taco blocker.
Yeah. Taco's a fun word to say.
Like, is it woman on woman? Or man on man? Just from
No, what
one
I mean,
side?
not like lesbian or straight or anything perspective on sexuality, just what's it called? Like if a dude blocks another dude from getting laid, he's a cock blocker, right?
Yeah, but a chick can do the same thing too.
Okay, but if a dude gets blocked, it's a cock block.
Right.
So what is it when a girl gets
That's what I'm
blocked?
saying.
Equal to, that's all I'm saying. Don't make me hit you.
I mean, like, it's taco block kind of probably, right? I was gonna say, it's been a long time ago, but I heard something like that shit like that. So, I was gonna say some fever, some shit like that.
I know. There was one earlier had something to do with a waffle. Yeah.
You got me like, what
I
the hell
can't
was
remember
it?
what it
What
was.
the hell was it?
Here, you got another computer, look it up.
Right. Google.
And on that lovely note, I don't want a cigarette. I'm gonna chill out. I gotta go.
You have no time to clean.
No, I don't, because my job is to clean. I don't want to clean my room.
I see that.
I have questions.
I might have an answer.
May I ask for what I was going to ask for? You say yours.
What do you mean, figure? What are you talking about, figure? No, what were you asking me to? We're going to ask you. Yeah, you can those. So I thought you were talking about something else.
I was. So when I get back, wanted to motivate myself. I was going to get my damn room cleaned up. And then change from cleaning the room on the last stuff.
Okay. I mean, that's what I do right there. Welcome to the bed.
Mhm.
So,
Super.
well, this extra food I've got, what am I gonna do with it? Have to go on another extra that I've preserved and I used up all my black nut
See, I knew what that was like when I was playing, considering you just left me on the shore and said figure out the game.
How do you think I started out?
I don't care how you started out. Did you have anyone around that played the game?
No, me.
Exactly.
Listen, I had no one around, but I did have one of my coworkers playing with me. But we were both noobs at the game and had no idea what was
See,
going
this
on.
doesn't count.
And listen, to the point that we were on a European server and didn't realize it. And eventually, somehow, some way, let our base get taken over by somebody else, and then lost everything.
Okay.
And that's not on a PvP server.
So you didn't have access to a very close personal friend who knew how to play the game very well.
Correct.
At least knew that. Right. Well, I did. And you know what that friend did? He left me on the fucking beach and walked out. You figured out from there. I had to.
Yeah.
And you called yourself.
I was the dad, and it was time to teach my kid to swim.
Then you screwed.
Put them floaties on. Oh.
Hey, make bubbles.
Yeah, right. Float on your back. How you do it.
Mm-hmm.
You're ready, are you? I can tell.
Yes,
Mm.
I'm not like in a hurry to leave you. I'm not in a hurry to change out of my work clothes. Or the clothes are working. They're technically clean. I wear them long enough to go to work, change into my scrubs, work in my scrubs, anything these, go home, change into pajamas.
So you should have a pair of clothes here.
Huh?
You should have some clothes here. Like I
Is
do
that,
at your
you
house.
know, is that what you're saying? Yeah, but you don't have a drawer to put it in.
Yeah, I got extra drawers.
Oh, in there?
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
And the pink stuff there.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. You know, at least I don't have a walk-in closet. I give you that. Yeah. You can walk in and turn around, but
Unless I take the stuff out of there. There's a chair in there, even.
ooh,
And it's full size mirror pretty much.
fancy. So fancy.
It's another random crap.
I want to.
Well, it's got
No, it's okay.
my robe for when I graduated and the hat that goes with it. Like the robe's on the bar, but the hat's up on the wall. Kind of hit that robe on.
Mm-hmm.
Practically what you could sit right there next to my lint roller.
I'm tired and I have no attention left for detail. Oh yeah, what I was telling you though, this is it and I'm done. I think this is it and I'm done. As soon as I gotta come out, Andy, I've already told him, I've been to the bit to him. And whenever I go to the locker room, they finish back in my actual clothes, Miss Kim walks by, she looks over at me and just really curtly, she's like, have a good night. And I just said, you too, Miss Kim. Went on in, you know, like, I keep my tongue. We can pretend to get along, it's fine. Most of the time I can get along with you just fine. But yeah, so go in, come out, and by the time I get out of changing and getting in the car, she's been standing there talking to Andy about her car. And Andy comes up and I see he looks at me, he just kind of rolled his eyes and put his head down, thinking his head into it. And I was like, give me your phone. He goes, oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I love it.
I said, Andy, you know I get along with everybody. He said, Sarah, no, that's fair. I just needed confirmation that someone knows. I'm not the one who started this shit.
Yeah, just pay attention, don't show up half an hour late, don't accidentally not find
Listen,
out.
Angie loves me. Dude, she fucking loves me. I showed up at half. That's well into I get fired territory right now. And I showed up half an hour late. She's like, we're just going to slide you back a half an hour. I was like, Auntie, I adore you. Thank you. She just kind of, they would, look, I did this in her hands and she squeezed my hand like that. She went, like, the whole facial, you better. I read it. Yeah, you better. Yeah, I do. I really do. I'm sorry if Trish gives you shit, but I busted my ass. But I really like Auntie, so I do bust my ass when I'm up there because I want to make her give me more hours anyway.
Right. Makes sense.
She's not going to make me do the fucking thing to do.
I think it's cool all about.
You're supposed to be on trouble with the work. April is when my shit starts rolling off. I'm excited about that because it's already March.
Right.
I have 1 more month. And if anything happens in the next month, I'm done. But after that, I have some wiggle room. I can call off if I need to. I don't want to. I'm just saying I have that grace space.
Right.
And you're not gonna fuck that up this close to I'm in the clear. You were not doing it to me, lady.
I agree with
And I know I already planned to tell you, like, I know I'm in hot water for time right now. But I have never had a problem getting along with anybody. Except Brianna. Everybody flagged her. I'm not the only person that had a problem with her. And me and Brianna squashed that shit.
Right.
We're over it. Like, we can get along fine now. We're actually pretty cool now.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Tremendous for this game.
We are really
You know, think
Brianna on her worst day is cool.
Is that right?
I'm always.
It's all like because you guys hang, well, you hang with me, so retro.
Oh, no.
Through.
No. It's because I have boobs.
So is it?
You don't have boobs. You're not as cool
I
as
got boobs, they're just not.
You're not
big
supposed
boobs.
to have boobs, dude.
They're pecs.
Exactly. There's
But
a
they're still
cord of muscles.
boobs.
You get pecs. You get pecs.
Those are pecs too.
But these are fat.
They're
These are
breasts.
these are differences. One's made
I
of
bet there's a little fat under there.
Why are you always interrupting? You're so rude. I'm just curious. Bear told me that, by the way. When we were on the phone, I was trying to communicate with him while we were sitting there talking, and he was saying something, and I was like, yeah, like, when and he was like, you know, that is so discourteous. I'm so rude. I'm sorry, I said I was trying to know. I'm shutting them out. Well, I'm just saying, that's really good. It's not. I'll stop them. So when he went on to say something, I sit there and put a pin in my mouth.
Just like if you're in court, only answer when you need to.
Well, as I was talking, more information was coming more, and I was trying to get more detail. Just keeping diary. I'm marking down in my calendar book every fucking thing that happens. I'm gonna go through I really don't break it to me. There's probably not be a part that happened. I wanted to honestly, so we'll see what's up, but he said I was I talked to him, so it's not too rough. I didn't mention I said that the only person I could think of was my dad, and I seriously doubt it. As soon as I'm going to inherit, as soon as I'm going to see that money is an inheritance. And he was just like, he knows my dad. Fairly well, I don't know how well. But anybody that knows my dad knows it's all about. You can limit that for 5 minutes, and it's all about working money.
I'm back. Are you guys in this Way of the Hunter server?
Okay.
Pop that question on that.
Okay. Hey, Ozzy.
What's up?
Sarah has a question for you.
Sure.
My girls and I, we were talking smack at work, right? And one of our guy employee friends walks up to us and asked us this question on a random. He says, "There's a bunch of girls here. We want to know." And if a guy getting blocked from getting laid is a cock block, what do you call it when a girl gets blocked like that?
Man, that's a good one. I guess you'd call it like a. Oh, there's so many things you could call it, man. Like. I don't know. I mean.
So taco blocker is probably my favorite, but my second favorite was running clitoris.
That's a good one.
Clitoris.
I've heard that.
I was thinking taco tackler. That was the first
I like
thing
that
I
too.
thought.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good one. Well, while you sit and ponder that, I'm out of here for the night.
Yeah, I'll be back, Ozzy.
Okay, have a good night,
Oh,
Sarah.
I haven't told you good.
I didn't hear you. I don't get in your bag. You're
Justin.
gonna
You gotta get off your phone.
Yeah.
Are you over there hunting lions?
you mumble.
I'm running around hunting. I
Wow,
caught
you're
a few
far.
things.
You're far away. I'm gonna send Ben an invite if he wants to hop in here too. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go find some.
Something.
Let's see.
Oh no, it's on my nail on my side.
I don't want to be right away. Oh, that's for you.
It's fine. I was just gonna watch that like I mean, it's probably putting in the snow.
Here to the east, I think.
What's that? I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
So you didn't need me to bring you cookies. You had girls.
They don't even make it so that you can change the volume of the engine. It's like so stupid.
Bye, everybody. It was nice meeting and talking to you. Bye, Audrey.
Take
Nice
care,
talking to you.
Sarah.
Have a good night.
See you guys later.
See ya. Let's see. Oh, you're over here. Okay, you're over here. Are you on the hill?
Just over the hill.
In yonder. Where'd you shoot?
I shot at the vehicle.
Oh. Whoa. Okay, we gotta go this way. Check this out, Justin. Oh yeah. That was awesome. That was some serious fucking air. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, that would have hurt. The animals. There's a hunting stand over here. Let's get up there and check it out. Oh, yo, I gotta go to the back of the storage thing. have my weapons.
Oh, you don't have your weapons?
Yeah, I forgot I gotta equip them still. What were we using here? I was using a predator call. I was using a hog collar. And what else? What was it? I can't remember. Roe deer? Might have been a roe deer. What was it? A jackrabbit predator collar? Maybe that one. Yeah, I'll use that. Why not? Because there's mainly predators here too. So.
I don't see anything from here.
Nothing? Okay, let's go. I'll let you have scouted it.
Let's go. Let's go. What you waiting for? We can ride. We can roll. Okay, let's go.
Is there a place we can go, like a safe house up ahead somewhere?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, there is. You know what? I'm gonna set a fucking waypoint just there. I know where to go. Let's go to that safe house. And we can spawn there if we want. This place is beautiful. Pardon?
I was just wondering if there's some animals around here, but there isn't.
Oh,
I don't see
okay.
any right now.
I like this trail. Look at this, baby. That's awesome. We should check here, Justin. Do you see anything? Let's get out. Yeah, get out and do a scope. You have the good scope, so you'll be able to see.
Yeah, there's some animals over here.
Oh yeah? Okay, I'll get
There's a
out.
pig.
Pig? Let me
Oh,
switch to my
sorry, no,
Remington.
it's not. It's a deer.
Deer?
Yeah, like an elk or something.
Oh really? What kind is that? Let me look at it. Hang on here. Do you have your binoculars?
No.
Okay. It is a greater kudu. Is there only one?
I don't see any other ones right now.
I'm looking. I'm being careful. You know what? I know what I can do, Justin. I'll pull out my Antwilier. See if I can see anything. Randy. Okay, Justin, I only see one so far. You should shoot it though if there is only one.
Yeah, I can shoot it right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Excuse me, but I feel
Oh, there
better.
are more.
Last time I saw it is there. Okay, I just saw it, I think.
Did it drop?
No, it was like over here somewhere. This market's in there.
Okay.
Okay.
go golfing?
No, we're playing Way of the Hunter. You want to play something together?
Not Way of the Hunter.
Do you want to play Ark? I can make Justin have the game by buying it if it's on CD keys.
No, I'll watch.
I don't-
I'm okay with that.
I
I'd
don't
rather.
really want to do PvP at the moment. 'cause
Oh,
it's
okay,
late.
never mind. I want to do
'Cause
that.
it's late.
Yeah, I want to do PvP if we end up playing.
That's something I like to do, like, you know, when I'm fresh. Not after working all day.
Yeah, that's fair.
I might call it a night anyway. Well, I mean, at least log off some games right now.
You getting tired, Justin?
Yeah, I'd rather just relax for a little bit.
Okay. What game did you have in mind, Cinder?
No, I didn't really honestly have any particular game in mind. To be fair. Like, I don't know, I haven't even really done anything in Conan, but get my white horse.
Do I need to make an account at Roll20?
I believe, yeah, but like I said, it's free.
Okay.
So, the story that you guys are doing, is it a pre-written one, or is it your GM
No,
is actually
one that
writing
he
it?
came up with on his own.
Which I
That's
love.
wicked.
That's
Awesome.
it is amazing.
But check it out. We barely play modules. The only time we play a module is if it's like, you know, we're in between sessions and the next guy doesn't have one prepared yet. You know what I mean? They're like, he's still working on it. It's almost done. So we'll run a module until then, you know.
Okay,
But
that's
after,
cool.
after that, you know, it's usually like we try to build worlds, like, so each person's campaign is actually either A, located somewhere within the world, the same world, or B, within the same plane of existence at least.
Okay. Well, that's wicked. Do you guys like watch any Acquisition Incorporated?
Pardon me, hold on, I got to turn you up. There we go, that's better. What'd you say?
Have you ever listened to Acquisitions Incorporated?
I
Who
don't think
made
so.
Penny? Who made Penny Arcade? They do like D&D sessions, and they're just phenomenal. Like, it's crazy how well written these stories are, and they go over for like, I think it's like they've been going over for the last 5 years or something. It's the same story.
Right.
They just keep adding on to it. It's awesome. Like, that's really cool how they do it. But anyways, so your
Well, we
story.
kind of have a rule of try not to make your campaign last longer than 2 years if you can help it. A year is preferable.
That was my next question for you: is how long do yours usually last for?
Like what we normally do, unless for some reason they didn't do enough shit to deserve it, is pretty much every session you get a level. So instead of using experience points, we're just like, all right, well, everybody gain a level tonight, you know.
Oh, okay,
Sort of
cool.
deal. So, what it is like the way we do it. Like, let's say, for example, and this is one of my campaigns that I ran. I ran a campaign based off of a Dungeons and Dragons world called Dark Sun. Dark Sun is basically like living on what is it, Tatooine? Is that the one that's got 2 suns on it? Or is that the yeah, Tatooine is the one
Yeah,
with 2 suns.
Tatooine, I think.
So it's a desert planet with, I believe it's got 2 suns, but it might just have 1. But anyways, the world as they know it has been ravaged by magic because you've got 2 different types of magic. One type that uses up resources and one type that like works with or replenishes resources, basically. So basically you got your wizards and your druids, for a lack of a better way of explaining it. So therefore magic is actually illegal. So, but there's underground societies and shit, and magic users and blah blah blah. There's like 8 kingdoms in that world that's ruled by dragon kings, which are people who have either ascended to or are trying to ascend to dragonhood. And so in the campaign itself, or the book itself says each player should probably make 4 characters because death is really common in this world. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So yeah, think Conan mixed with Gladiator mixed with any desert movie you've ever seen. Like fucking Riddick or Dune or whatever. But none of the sci-fi aspects, of course. But yeah, so imagine that sort of world. So I based my world off of it, but instead it was just a big desert area. You know what I mean? Instead of it being the whole world was fucked, it was just a desert.
Okay. Yep.
But my rules were pretty much the same, and it had a lot of the same creatures that were featured in Dark Sun that I had converted into Pathfinder. So I converted from Dungeons and Dragons to Pathfinder, by the way, is what it is. Because the thing about Dungeons and Dragons is there's multiple different versions that you can play, which I'll get into later. But anyways, like I was saying, so I built that world and I put them through it. And then the next campaign was written by one of my friends, and it was in the same world but on a different continent. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you guys kind of like feed off
Yeah,
of each other
and
for
we
stories.
rotate. Each person gets a turn to be DM.
Right.
Okay, cool.
So,
No, like
yeah.
out of curiosity, like the world that you created, because you were saying that magic is essentially like banned in a way.
Mhm.
So if you played like a mage character and you went into a town, would you have to roll for like persuasion and stuff like that for this instance of like them catching you being a mage and having
No,
power?
because as long as you don't use magic,
You're good.
then you're good.
I see.
That's not
Okay.
to say you're safe, because there's Imperial guards that might recognize you by the way you're dressed.
That's
or
what I was
something,
about to say. Is like you'd have to roll for stealth and stuff, right, to make sure that you don't get caught by like the higher ups that could probably like
detect a mage.
Essentially, yeah, sense magic, right?
Yeah, that's one aspect that you can add to it.
Oh, okay.
Another thing is, it's like in the Dark Sun world, your elf isn't your typical elf that everybody normally thinks of for Dungeons and Dragons. Like 4.5, 5 foot tall, skinny, pointy ears. Sort of magic user thing. Or rogue or whatever. No, in this, elves are like 6'5", skinny as fuck, and they run really fast, and they're known mostly for being bandits and raiders.
Okay.
And that's one of the races you can play.
Cool.
Yeah, that's in that particular campaign. But if it's all about what the DM allows. So if the DM says no, you have to use Pathfinder races only, then you can't use that particular version of the elf. You can still use an elf, but you got to use the Pathfinder version.
Okay.
So
I'm assuming that's like told beforehand, so you can create your character in those senses, right? Like.
Yeah, because variety is the spice of life, but at the same time, you don't want to make it too complicated, unless you guys are all like, I wouldn't say professional, but like avid players who played for a while. Like when Ozzy was telling me, I want to be a mage, I want to be this, I want to be that, I want to use lots of magic, and I'm like, Ozzy, I know you really want to, but that's going to be like the most difficult character to start off with.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
You're going to have really low hit points, and B, you're going to have to keep track of way more shit than anybody else.
My penis is 7.26 inches long, and this is why.
Right? Well, like I said, look, Ozzy, this is what you need to keep track of, especially if you have a dungeon master like me who actually requires material components for your spells if your spells require them.
Okay.
So, let's say example just for one spell. This one spell. You have to know what the components are. Is it verbal? Is it somatic? Is it component?
Is it reagent?
Listen, that's what I mean. Component. They call it component, not regent. It's component. So, you've got, like I said, you got verbal magic, somatic magic, and component magic.
Yeah.
Right? Some things require all three.
I'd like that.
So you got to remember that. And then you got to remember what those components are, because it's not always just one thing. Sometimes it's two. Sometimes it's three.
Is it 5?
You know what I mean? Sometimes, yeah, depending on the spell you're using and what level it is. And then after that, you got to know what the damage for the spell is, what the range for the spell is, what the area of effect for the spell is.
Excellent. I like this.
What exactly the spell actually does.
Good.
And is it good? What the dice check to save against that spell is.
Right.
And that's just for one spell.
What about
and
critical hit chance?
Once you get the third level, you have at least bare
What about
minimum
super effectiveness and weakness rolls?
And then, Ozzy, quit asking dumb questions if you really want to. Because this is one thing that irritated me earlier. Stop asking dumb questions if you really want to know answers. Okay. So anyways, not only do you have to do that for each and every spell that you have, but you have to keep track of each and every spell that you have.
Right.
You have to keep track of how many of those spells per day you can use, and how many of those spells per day you actually have memorized. Because, yeah, you can use 5 spells per day, but are they all fireball, or do you have 5 different spells?
Right.
You know what I mean? And then on top of that, you got to keep track of your feats, any special abilities, any racial abilities, the items that you have, the armor that you wear, the weapon that you may or may not be using. And all that requires, math. You know what I mean?
But the nice part is, sorry to interrupt you there, the best part is, like, you probably from that website, you can get a character creation sheet and have it all out there for you, essentially, Austin, so that
I would like that.
you can have all that written down in front of you, so you know already beforehand, like he's kind of trying to say, like, he doesn't want to, like, it's like holding back the group if you don't know
If
all
I
this
don't
stuff
have
as
my
well,
shit
right?
together, yeah.
So
Yeah, because you're gonna take too long to figure out what you want to do.
Which
like,
is the
okay,
dumb thing about it,
which spell do I want to use, and what does
Yeah.
this spell do? Because if you have to look all that shit up, you know what I mean, then it's gonna take you a minute. Because you're gonna be like, well, let's see, out of these 5 spells, which one do I want to use? What does this one do? What does this one do? What does this one do?
Yeah.
You need to know that shit ahead of time.
Okay.
Get familiar with that shit.
To really
Okay.
like hone in on that character that you're trying to create and like exactly what he's saying, just know pretty much the ins and outs of them, like do your research.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
If I
like
want to be a mage, I'll do the research.
Me personally, when I create a character, I like to use base stats, and what I mean by that is basically you have a stat buy-in system, which I can't remember what it is. It's either 22 or 25, but you have that many points to put in your 6 stats. Okay. Now you want to pay attention to which one's your main stat and which one would be considered your dump stat. In other words, which one you want to put your leftover points in because you don't give a shit about that one. Right? So once you figure out what your stats are, for the type of character that you want to play, because you gotta be careful because some DMs, they'll just tell you roll dice.
Right.
And you have to roll dice, and some of them will let you put those dice rolls wherever you want. Some of them will force you to put them in the order you rolled them in, which means you might not be able to make that magic user because that magic user requires a high intelligence. But guess what? You got a 7 out of 18.
And then unfortunately there's ones where there's like negatives.
Yeah.
Like you start with, so essentially you're down, like you could roll like you would need to roll like a 13 or higher, for instance, just an example. And yeah, you gotta take off like 3 points because he wants you to roll in that certain, strength or attribute, right? Is that what you're trying to say, Cinder? Like, I'm just trying to clarify for myself
what I'm
too.
saying is, look, okay, let's say you're building a character, and I'm an old school DM, where the original rules were you don't build your character, the dice does. Okay? You're wanting to build this badass fighter that you think would be, the most awesome thing to play. And what you want then is you want a high strength score and a high constitution score. Your dump stat would probably be your wisdom or possibly your charisma, but most likely your wisdom, even though that would be helpful for saves. But anyways, that's another story. So you roll your dice, but the DM says you have to put them in the order that they fall. Well, strength is your first stat on that list. It's the first one. It goes strength, dexterity, wisdom, intelligence.
So you have to roll for your stats?
Constitution. Yes, you have to roll for your stats.
So you could end up being a god if you get lucky rolls on your stats and be like fucking Superman at the beginning of the game?
Yes.
Wow.
Plus you gotta pay attention to your racial attributes, because some races, well, all races have some sort of stat thing that they change. For example, let's say you wanted to be an elf, so that would give you an extra +2 to this, but it would take -1 or 2 off of that.
So I have a
You
question.
know what I mean?
Do humans have better barter?
There's no better barter. What humans have in D&D is probably what they have in most other games: adaptability. They are the all-around race.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Sort of World of Warcraft in that sense. For the
Yeah,
way
you
they
can
have it.
literally make anything out of a human. You know, and it'll work, no problem. But if you want to make, say, an elf fighter, it might not be as effective as a human fighter.
What about an elf archer?
It'll have lower hit points, and it'll have a higher dex stat, so you'd have to know what you're doing, how to build it to make it a proper fighter.
What
It'd
about
be
an
more
elf
of an
archer?
agility. It would be more of an agility style fighter than a strength style fighter.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Elf archer?
But
What elf?
I'm not saying that it can't be done, but I'm saying that, like, certain races also have favored classes, and if you take that particular class, then you get extra bonuses.
Dwarf, battle axe guy. Elf is like Legolas, I assume.
For the most part, I mean, you can do the bow and arrow. You can be a thief. I mean, they make good rogues. They make good wizards. They make okay clerics. They make okay fighters. You know, I'd say if you wanted to play barbarian, don't go elf. You know,
That's why I did.
go
That's
half
what-
orc if you want to go barbarian.
Hey, guess what happened when I was playing D&D with Justin and a few other friends? When we got to like one of the final bosses, like this massive dragon, I walked into a room with the guys, and then I think Justin asks, "Okay, what do you want to do?" And I said, "I announce that we're in the room." He's like, "Oh," he's like, "A dragon appears."
Pretty much murdered. It murdered all of us.
It was fucking
because
hilarious.
The dragon was fucking overpowered. And we weren't ready for that battle. It wasn't me. I wasn't the DM at that point, though. That was,
Who was
or
it?
the
Was
GM,
Matt?
sorry. No, it was Kyle.
Oh, it was Kyle. That was so funny.
Yeah, so I was with you as a ranger, and you opened the door and announced yourself.
Yeah.
And it triggered the dragon to come down. And it was this level fucking like 30-something dragon, and we were only like level, what, like 14 or something at that point?
I know.
And like we were just getting dominated.
See that purple foil from this era? Oh yeah. Korean War. This thing's in great shape considering things always get weevils and stuff. May not be too bad. They had a good time in there.
But like how often do you guys meet up for your Dungeons and Dragons? Do you guys just kind of do it whenever you can, or you guys have like a weekly thing you guys do?
We try to do it every Saturday.
Top spearmint.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
give me just a
refreshing.
second.
Not anymore with weevils that invaded this thing. It was
Okay,
fine.
so
Maybe it is.
Here's what I want both of you to
How
do.
fresh is this weevil? How it's like all in there. Look at this. We're gonna keep that sealed. There's no way I'm gonna try and eat it. Look what's in there. It's weevil. Goodness.
What the heck is a weevil?
Refuse everywhere in this. It's refreshing chewing gum. Spearmint. Probably not refreshing anymore, but back in the day, top spearmint, this would have been some outstanding chewing gum. And some real chicle in it and everything. What a shame. Let's see if we'll find a living weevil. This.
And again, that's if you don't mind us joining in. If you, like, it's not a big deal if you guys, you know, would rather just keep going on your own there. If you don't mind us joining in, I wouldn't mind.
I would like to.
I don't know if you would be able to jump in our sessions without us like somehow setting up a screen somewhere for you guys to be on. You know,
We would need to be like fucking Spock on the TV.
And then here's the other thing though too, you can't have 900 people in Discord.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking the same thing.
Playing other games.
Yeah.
Can't be, you know, like.
No, I definitely want to hear the story and pay attention to everything. Like that's, that'd be big when wanting to separate from everybody, you know.
Right.
But I mean, again, like I said, I don't understand. I get it if we couldn't just join in because like
I can
you guys
wait
are
until the
already
next
mid-campaign,
one.
right?
Yeah, I can wait until the next one. If you need us to.
They get reproduced. It's a little bit nasty.
Okay, so here's what it is.
Sealed too.
When you get your character sheet, put all your stats at 10. Alright.
Hang on. I gotta create a fucking account.
Well, you don't really need to, you know. But anyways, and you have a 15-point buy-in. Meaning, you have 15 points to spend between your 6 attributes. Here's how this will work. You can use your 15 points on your attributes to raise them no higher than 18. If you want to raise other attributes and don't have enough points for them, you can take points off of your other abilities that are still at level 10 or still at base stat 10. You know what I mean? Unless you decided, unless you decided, you know, oh well, I don't really need an 18 on that anyway, so I'll take a point off of there. But for the most part, you have a 15-point buy-in. If you need to use more than 15 points, you're going to have to take it out of your other 2 stats or whatever other stats.
Like a stat of your choice, right? Essentially.
Well, one thing is like you have 15 points to add to 6 different things. So however you want to split that up, you could technically put 3 points in 5 different areas and have 5 13s and 10 for your stat. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That would be super average. You don't want that. But let's say you want one of those 13s. Okay, this is just keeping it simple. You want one of those 13s to be an 18. Well, you're going to take 5 more points from that stat that's still at 10, putting it at 5, and put those 5 points on whatever that other stat is.
Okay, so it's kind of similar to the way I thought it was, yeah.
What do I click here? I made an account. What do I click?
I don't have it in front of me.
I want to
Like
do this.
essentially, if I wanted to, I could take away from, let's just for instance say like I have 10 because that's the all stats at 10. Like you're saying, I wanted to add points to my strength up to 18. I remember because you're only allowed to have up to 18.
Right.
So essentially, I wanted to bring it all the way up to say 18 from 10. I would have to drop. If I wanted to, I could drop 8 points away from wisdom if I wanted to, and I would leave my wisdom at 2. Not to say that's going to happen. I'm just saying like that's an example.
Well, let's put it this way, alright? Since there's 6 stats and each of them start at base stat 10, that's 60 points, alright?
Yep.
Plus another 15 is 75 points. So let's say all stats start at 0, you have exactly 75 points to spend.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, I got you.
Okay. Does that mean that we're a god if we roll 25 on everything or whatever it is?
You're not rolling. You can't put any of your stats higher than 18.
Yeah, nothing higher
Because
than 18.
the reason why is because every 4 levels you'll get another stat point, and also there are items in the game, spells in the game, and whatnot, and abilities in the game that will also raise or lower stat points.
Okay.
So, for example, let's say you're a level 8 fighter. Well, you have 2 more points, which, of course, let's say you put it into strength, raising your strength from 18 to 20, which would in turn give you a +5 instead of a +4 bonus modifier. See what I mean?
Yeah.
And then, you'd be a little more badass. You know what I mean?
So essentially, like when you gain a level after the say you said 3 or 4 levels, right?
Every 4 levels, you gain 1 stat point, so you will gain a total of 5 stat points by the
Yes.
by level 20.
Yeah. So then essentially from there on, your 18 cap is still there, correct?
No.
It's not.
You
Okay,
can
so that's
raise
when it goes up to
anything
20.
above 18 after you create your character.
I see. Okay.
And here's another example with that same fighter. Okay? You find yourself in possession of a belt of giant strength,
Okay.
which gives you an extra +4 to your strength, putting you at 24, which now puts you at a +7 to attack and damage.
Okay. I
What's
see.
that mean?
That means you have a belt that made you stronger, and
Yeah.
now you do more damage, and you can hit.
Essentially, that's like allowing you to go over that 18 cap, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the way that he's getting around it with like what he's saying with the modifiers and
Yeah.
stuff, right?
Now the 18 cap is only for when you first generate your character.
You can go higher than that with
Because
your
in
stats?
all actuality, and that's now listen, that is also before you figure out what your racial adjustments are for whatever race you pick. So, for example, you put an 18 on your dexterity, but you picked an elf, which gets a +2, so that gives you a 20 on your dexterity. See how that works?
Yeah.
Yep. Gotcha.
Yeah, that does
So
make
that
sense.
18 cap is only for your original generation for this reason and this reason alone. The original rule is you roll 3d6 for each stat point, and the highest roll you can get is 18.
Okay. So I can naturally each 4 levels go higher in 19, 20, etc.
Right. Now, let's say that the gods were on your side, and I did decide to have you guys roll your stat points. And for some reason, motherfucking Ozzy rolled 18s 6 times in a row. Okay. Well, let's say he also picked that same elf character. So his dex is going to go up by 2, but his constitution is going to go down by 2.
Yeah.
He's going to have a 20 dex, but he's going to have a 16 constitution.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So it would still work the same way.
That makes sense.
But since the average roll is from 13 to 15 for a stat, that's why they usually say everything starts at 10 and you've got either a 15 to 20 point buy-in depending on how strong you want to let the players make their characters. You know, if I wanted to make you guys god mode, I'd give you 20 points to spend instead of 15.
Right.
Will you make us god mode?
Yeah. But you gotta remember,
No.
the characters that you would be making for me are being made by my rules and being played in my campaign, not the one that's being played in the basement over there. You have to go by Joe's rules,
Right.
and how he had the characters created, and that sort of shit.
Right.
Right, I see.
But
Is Heather gonna play?
Hold on, we use a program. I'll show you my character sheet.
We gotta play with like fucking 10 people.
I might even. I'll even see if I can get Justin to send it to you. Sheets. That's a sheet.
What do I click? I'm logged in.
Yeah, because I have the physical copies of the sheet actually.
Can you see that? I know it's kind of hard because it's backlit, but
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
okay.
I
So
see
that's everything I need is on here. All right.
Okay.
And I can modify this any way I want, and it's got formulas on here that automatically add shit up for you.
Hey, I
And
can
it's just
create a
like that.
character on this Roll20 thing.
Yes, I know. That's what I was telling you. Like I don't know. Let's
It's
see
the
if we
5th
can move it
edition.
back there.
It's the 5th edition.
Yeah, that's the newest. You'd have to pick different rules. Okay, can you see the numbers?
I don't know how to do that.
I know they're kind of
Yep, I
backwards.
can see them.
Yeah, so what's in the gray is what I change, and what's in what looks, or, well, to you, what's in the purple is what I change, and what's in the blue is what the computer calculates after I change shit.
Oh.
So it automatically calculates it for me.
Okay.
Look, for me, I've got green, gray, and peach, or whatever. Let me see if I can turn the...
I can see the green, I can see the gray, but I can't see like the purple. Is it?
There you go. See it?
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, I had to scoot it over. That's my bonuses for, like these plus the gray equals the green. So,
Okay.
yeah, and it
I like
does.
how they actually do that for you, like the calculations essentially, like all the
Okay, hold
formulas are
on.
there.
I lied. Hold on. So let's see here. Okay, so there's my bonuses. They're all written online. Okay, these are for trained skills or any other miscellaneous bonuses.
Right.
The part right here.
Right.
All right.
Threes, right? The threes that I've seen.
This one right here is the amount of points that I spent. Oops, shit.
On that day, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. This right here is my ability modifier, and then this right here is what everything equals up to. So all my skills, like, these are different than my stats. My skills are different from my stats. My skills are used for doing such things as swimming, climbing, hiding, jumping, figuring shit out. You know what I mean? Everything that would require a roll. So what that would require is do you have any miscellaneous modifiers? Yes, I get a +3 to this because it's a class skill, and if I train it, then I get that +3 to it. Okay,
Right.
so there's that miscellaneous modifier. How many ranks do you have in it? Well, you can't have more ranks than what your level is. So I have 4 ranks in this guy right now because he's level 4. Okay, so right now your total is 7. All right, well, what's your ability modifier for that? Well, my ability modifier for that is +4. Okay, so that means you've got, 11. So an 11 would be what you would add to your dice roll. So you would roll a 20-sided die, add that 11 to it, and see if it beat what the dice check was for said thing that you were trying to do.
Okay.
So, not everything requires dice. Some things can just be like, well, there's a such thing as perception and passive perception. Perception is when you are either actively looking for something particular, or if you are in a situation such as crawling through a dungeon or something, there may or may not be enemies around.
Right.
Passive perception is if you walk into a bar and you just want to look around and see what the crowd's like. So okay, you walk in, the crowd's not very rowdy, it's a mixed, races, they're all having a good time, excellent, I'm gonna sit down at the bar. But if you wanna, okay, well then now that I'm sitting here at the bar, I wanna see if there's anybody looking shady in any corners. Well, give me a perception.
Is Pathfinder the 2nd edition?
No, Pathfinder is totally different from Dungeons and Dragons. It is basically, some people say it is a little more overpowered than Dungeons and Dragons, but it's also a little more simplified because it makes sense for some things that Dungeons and Dragons over-explained, so they simplified it a little. But it's what the big thing about Pathfinder is it's really easy to make a munchkin, and what a munchkin is it's an overpowered character.
What do I do? It says Dungeons and Dragons and Dungeons and Dragons 2024. That's it.
I'll have to have Justin get in touch with you about it.
Oh.
Because in all honesty, I don't have Roll20 on my computer. I just go online and use their books.
Oh.
Yeah.
I actually don't know much about Roll20. I have the books and I have the character sheets and all like from paper form.
Yeah, do you have Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder?
I have Dungeons and Dragons.
Which edition?
I think it's the. Let me just check here.
Because we 3.5 a lot. We prefer that over the new ones. Just like we prefer first edition Pathfinder over second edition because, like I said, second edition is a little weird.
Soluble milk, you know.
And the way fifth edition Dungeons and Dragons works is like, what the fuck?
Get that out of it. Keep the beat.
Like, I understand how to keep things fresh, but that's just not fresh.
We'll just continue. These are gonna be really good. Look at this, and there's like a glassine
In my room.
to crackers.
What the hell are those?
Steel can.
What about my computer? We can't have any of these. They're chocolate.
They're sweet chocolate.
10 minutes. They're mine. No, my golf stop cookies. I can't have any. Nope. Nope.
Oh no. The chocolate chip cookie in with the cracker.
Nope.
Okay, all I have. Actually, I just realized all I have is the player's handbook. So essentially, it's the ideas of like creating characters and teaching you all about the characters.
Go to Google, type in Pathfinder, and then go to it's called when you Google Pathfinder, click on the one that says D20 PFSRD.
Okay, yeah, I see that. FSRD.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yep.
That has all the books basically.
Okay, yep, I see that now.
When I get rid of what I got left in there, this is what's coming up.
Ooh, that's fun. Hey, Ozzy.
Yep.
Look.
Hang on, I'm catching a fish. One sec here. What is that? Oh wow. Nice.
Smells really good.
I bet.
I believe it. You can just give me an eighth of that head time. That'll work.
I'll give you a step.
There we go.
Come back to see me.
He's like, you can see me. There you go.
I'm looking for a house.
Oh man,
a
that
car,
looks nice.
You know,
What'd you say? You looking for a what?
house and a car. You know, these three things
That's
that you
right.
bring what's whatever you want.
Appreciate you. And I gotta go get me something to drink, so I'll be right back.
Quit his job and just so it starts off rounded. I really don't understand this, why threads are sticking out. It's not as bad as that 12-string double neck. This one actually is a bare patch, and then they do the same finish checking technique. Here you can start to see where they get lazy and they just repeat the same pattern over and over. That's not exactly how real finish checking would look, but hey, when you need to make 50 of these things, you gotta age them and age them fast. And the back plate here actually has Tony.
About this guitar. Every year, fishing guitar abilities of perception. The highlight this year, we put Japanese goldfish at the 12th fret on the fretboard, and also.
I gotta download something, don't I, Justin?
For what?
Dungeons.
I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I'm still looking over the D20 PF SRD that he's telling me to look at.
Okay.
Kind of going over some of the stuff.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
What?
There's lots to look
There's an
into.
oven in my room.
There's what?
There's an oven in my room.
It's warm.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Also in your life. Mine is preamp. The CTP features shelving, built-in chromatic tune, performance guitar. This guitar
Like
is
he
a
said-
lovely little piece that we did because we used
Did he
now.
say, like-
So we wanted and Lester of
It was normal D&D, or did he say it was the Pathfinder's one?
I don't remember. I already forget.
Okay.
Justin has a question for you.
What?
Oh, I was just I'm wondering, like, when you said the ones that you were doing, you said it was normal D&D, or did you say it was Pathfinder?
It's Pathfinder. We're
It
doing
is Pathfinder.
Pathfinder right now.
Okay, so the site I'm looking at, I'm just looking at all
Yeah, at one point in time, we were playing Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 edition.
3.5, okay.
Yeah.
I think my handbook is 4th edition, it said. Like,
So
the next book will be 5th.
Dungeons and Dragons on 5th edition, Pathfinder's on 2nd.
Okay.
But we play 1st edition Pathfinder. Although there are a couple things from 2nd edition Pathfinder that we do like, that it's at the DM's discretion as to whether or not they're included in the game.
Because I'm just looking at, like, the different sorts of classes, like the core classes, like there are the common ones that, like, everybody, you see in a lot, right? But then you see, like, alternate classes, you know?
Yep.
And then, like, it gets into a little more intricate where it's, like, ninjas and, like, anti-paladins.
I think there's, like, your 4 or 5 different group classes.
Yeah.
You've got your regular classes, which are your base classes.
Yeah,
Then you
like
have your
alchemists.
hybrid classes, which are basically like a thief fighter, you know what I mean? Then you've got your, I guess we call them specialty classes.
Like the hybrid ones?
Your what?
Hybrid is what they were calling it on here, anyways.
Yeah, hybrid is, like I said, your hybrid character is like your second one. Like I said, you got your base character, you got your hybrid character, then you've got like 2 or 3 more other types of characters.
Okay.
And what they are, and each of those classes has an alternate class. Like, it has a subclass, basically. For example, my character that I am currently playing is called an investigator. But if you look up into his subclasses, it is actually an infiltrator that I am playing.
Okay, so I'm just looking at that. I see the investigator. I'm just looking for the...
Yeah, scroll down, you'll see it's got a few different ones.
Okay, yeah.
And then click on Infiltrator, and that'll tell you what type of character I'm playing.
Okay.
Does he infiltrate?
I am the CIA, baby.
Any traits of the infill?
I have just as sharp a tongue as I do a blade. And as quick-witted a mind as I do reflexes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to spend a few days going over all this just to kind of get myself, you know, situated with it all again.
So here's what I like to do, okay? I like to build, like I was saying before, at base stats. And what I mean by base stats is like armor and equipment and stuff. So I'm not going to give myself any belts of plus whatever, any swords of extra damage, anything like that. I'm not going to give me anything like that, right? But what I will do is I will build a character that is a level 20 character, have his level 20 stats figured out. That way I know all his level 20 hit points, his level 20 base attack, base damage, which is without weapons, of course. His base armor class without armor. His grappling offense, his grappling defense, his saves. You know, I would have all his feats because every like other level or every 3 levels, I think is what it is, you get a feat, but some players get bonus feats, and those bonus feats you actually have to trade out So after your first bonus feat, if you want to opt to use a bonus feat when you get the ability to do so again, you got to trade out one of your other feats to replace it with that bonus feat.
Okay.
So, so what you would do is you'd be like, okay, for example, one of my characters I built went down an intimidation path with maximum damage. And what that means is I looked up all the feats that would maximize my intimidation ability and all the feats that would maximize my damage output, and I figured out which ones worked the best together, and those were what I chose. And I had all my feats ready, like I had them all printed out. Like at level 1, I'm taking this one and this one. At level 3, I'm taking this. At level 6, I'm taking this. At level 9, I'm taking this. You know what I mean? And
Yep,
I already had everything, all the info for it, and everything.
Okay. Yep.
Already typed out ahead of time. That way, I could start my level 1 character at level 1 with his base stats. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And then know exactly how I want to build my character. And if, let's say, for example, what you thought was a good idea going down a particular feat path, you might want to change a little bit. Or maybe you want to change your skills a little bit so that you have more points in this skill instead of that skill. You know what I mean? Like you have perception's the most important skill. Always make sure that's maximum rank. But let's say you have a lot of skill in stealth, but you don't really need it, but you need some skill in, something else. So you'd be like, okay, well, I built it this way, but now that I'm playing the campaign, I won't put this many points in stealth like I have on my level 20 character. I'll actually put this many because I need to put those points in this skill because I'm using it more often.
Yeah, it's like, again, it's like building up on the situations that you're getting
it's
put
a rough
on, right?
draft, basically. It's a rough
Yeah.
draft of a character.
Yeah, I get you for sure. Yeah, and like things, like you said, everything can kind of change as you progress through the story because you realize that like those aren't the more dominant stats that you want or need or something in these situations that are coming forth to you, right?
Yep, and then the second draft would basically be when you're playing, and the final draft would be when you're level 20 and you're ready to whoop ass, for the one last time.
Yeah, okay. Okay, cool.
Fight the
I'll
big
keep
bad
that in mind
boss.
when I'm looking at all this stuff too, and I'm still looking at it all right now.
And then, is what I'm going to do. The next campaign that I'm running, I'm already about halfway done writing it. My next campaign is actually going to be an epic campaign because there are stat rules from level 20 to level 40.
Okay.
So what I told everybody that's going to be playing is, if you have played a character in any of my campaigns before, pick your favorite one, use it.
Okay.
So I've already been told what most of my characters are going to, or what most of my players are going to be using. So, and that helps me build the world around them a little bit too. But in all honesty, I'm going to drop them into a fucking survival situation like you would be in like Ark, where I just drop you there and there's no fucking guide to tell you how to do anything. Because here's how it basically starts out. They're gonna, be like chillaxing in their home or their castle or their dungeon or wherever the fuck they are, or they're gonna be out raiding and pillaging. It depends on which character they pick. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna get them all together somehow, some way, and then there's gonna be an accident where they are stranded somewhere and they have no idea where they are, and it's actually a new land that they've never been to before, and they have to fucking, lost in the wilderness, survive that shit. Sort of idea. So.
Ah, cool. I like that. Yeah.
And then they're basically going to have to make their way back home, is what the whole campaign is going to be. They're going to have to make their way home.
Homeward bound.
Yep.
Little do they know is there's no way off the island.
Right. That's forever.
It's all, yeah. Or they'll find out later that it was all just, what am I thinking? It's like a whole different dimension they've been spawned into, and they can't,
Well, one of the things that I've been known for, and especially as of late, of my last 4 or 5 campaigns, is I always start the party off with pretty much absolutely nothing. Like that desert campaign I was telling you about, everybody that was playing started off as prisoners on a giant dead beetle that was being used as a transport bus, because that's how they work in that. They're like undead, so but they're being used. They're being used as like a shuttle bus across the desert sand. And yeah, so they started out naked in prison, shackled, not able to do anything.
Wow.
And they had to escape from there. And now my sister and one other player, on the other hand, had a different fate. They didn't start off in prison, but they started off. If I remember correctly, one was in the prison keep, or and the other one was about to be hung.
Holy shit.
Yeah. For magic, as a matter of fact. Because it was the druid. Yeah.
He farted too much.
And it was my sister, actually, so she was pretty mad at me. She's like, "You want to hang your sister?" It's like, only if you can't get out of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so they all pretty much met up at the same time, because when they broke out of prison, they were by the city that the other two were being held in, what I mean? So yeah, they all met up there, and then they, had to scrape and fight to get shit. Like, let's put it this way: Joe's first weapon, our current DM, Joe, his first weapon was a piece of a T-bone steak from the dinner that he had shoved up his ass.
What? He really did that? Oh my god!
Listen, Joe likes to make the joke about his shoving shit up his keister. It's an extra storage space, right? So he made that joke like, "I'm gonna take this bone and I'm gonna shove it up my keister." And I was like, okay, well, it's pretty pointy and it's pretty awkward because it's a T-bone. And I was like, go ahead and roll for it.
I knew you were going to say that too.
He rolled a natural 20.
No! Oh my god, the guy has the perfect ass cavity for that.
Yeah.
So from then on, that was his hiding place of choice for that bone.
That's not his first stuff.
This isn't his first asshole rodeo.
Right? I didn't make him roll for it after that, but there were certain times though that I did make. There were certain times though that due to the food that he ate, I made him have to roll to keep it in.
I would ask for a perception check just so I could check that out.
Right.
I'd be like, whoa, let me see that.
How did that fit in there?
Oh my god. You got a turtle head poking out. What is that, a T-bone?
And another thing I'm known for is giving you the absolute bare minimum while making everything hard for you. And by that I mean, I do things that a lot of DMs don't do. Like, I will literally keep track of, are you eating? Are you sleeping? Are you wearing your armor while you're sleeping? Then you didn't get a full night's rest. You know what I mean? That sort of shit. And there's been a few times that the party's been attacked in the middle of the night without their armor on. Yeah. So I do shit like that. I do weather. I do disease. Shit like that.
So do they always sleep with their armor on now?
Well, as a table rule, unless I give everybody, as a table rule, we tell everybody ahead of time what our particular table rules are. Now, everybody has agreed upon table rules, like we do it this way no matter what, but there are some table rules that we can adjust per DM, such as they already know when I'm playing that I'm going to, make it a little more, I wouldn't say realistic, but you're going to be doing more than saying, okay, I'm going to travel for 3 days this way.
Right.
And then me tell you, okay, well, after 3 days you made it to the city. No, those 3 days are going to get played out.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I
like
mean?
that.
I like that too. That means it's not going to be like, we teleported to fucking Edgeville.
Right. Now for the that's actually the name of one of my cities in my desert campaign. It was Edge Vale, not Edgeville, but that was actually the entrance to the desert.
I have the right brain for this stuff.
And then the exit from the desert was Winter Vale.
Winter. Oh,
Which
that's
was
a rip-off fucking wow.
which was my next campaign where the players were stranded in an icy mountain region.
Blizzard Vale?
Winter Vale.
I know, I was just gonna say, did you name that one Blizzard Vale, or?
And then there's Winter's Edge, and then there's a few of them. I've got a whole map set up, but they were just playing in Edge Vale and the what I called the Shifting Sands.
Okay.
Who'd we lose?
Ben.
Yeah, I called the region they were in the Shifting Sands is what everybody knew it as, and it had several different cities. It had 8 major cities, of course, because of the 8 Dragon Kings. But
Damn, that's crazy.
yeah, and then of course all the other villages and towns and what do they call them, hamlets and whatnot.
Yeah, so you kind
by the
of you
river.
make it so that like essentially there's an outcome for all of the situations or towns that you're kind of heading towards, right?
Well, here,
Essentially.
Let's do a quick. We can do a quick role play here. All right.
I like it.
All right.
I
So,
won't take my clothes off.
Right, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, no, sorry.
Pull up a random dice generator. Do you have your random dice generator up?
Yes.
Okay, what type of character are you playing?
They are a.
Just keep
human.
it simple. We'll be here's your choices. We'll just keep it simple. The base
Okay.
4: fighter, rogue, cleric, or mage.
I was gonna say rogue.
Okay, rogue. What race are you?
Elf.
Human, elf. Listen, human, elf, half elf, or dwarf. We'll just keep it simple.
I'll just say elf.
An elf. Okay. So then your main stat would be your dexterity, which will give you a 20 on because of your racial bonuses. So you have a total of +5 to your attacks and your damage. So remember that.
Yep.
All right. Your hit points, you will be at 10. Okay. And all your skills will be at 3, except for perception, which will be at 6. Okay?
Okay.
You remember all that?
I can try to, yeah.
Okay.
I should have written it down, but I kind of generally remember.
You got 10 hit points, you got +5 to attack and damage, you got 6 perception, 3 on all other skills.
Okay.
Alright? So we're going to start out. Passive perception, meaning I'm telling you what's going on. You find yourself standing before a large hole surrounded by dirt, roots, and grass. The grass looks a little dead, not totally, there's brown spots because it's starting to become autumn. There's a gentle breeze, warm breeze, coming from out of the hole in this hill that you see. Give me a perception check. Roll a 20-sided die and add 6 to it.
Alright. I got a 10.
Okay, you managed to get a whiff of what smelled like cooking meat.
Okay, alright. So, so now I would tell you pretty much what I would want to do in this circumstance.
Exactly.
Now,
What do you want to do?
Let's see.
Now remember, you're equipped with daggers. and a crossbow. You only have 10 shots for your crossbow. Both of them do 4 points of damage, just to keep it simple. One is
Okay.
ranged, one is melee. Melee means you only have a 5-foot range. Ranged means you have a 20-foot range, okay?
No, I smell the whiff of meat, but do I see any people around the fire that's being the meat is being cooked on right now? So I have to roll
Well, for
perception.
one, you can't tell whether or not there is a fire down there or if there's any people because at the moment, all you can smell is cooking meat. Which, yes, common sense would say it's being cooked on something, of course. But you rolled exactly the dice check to beat. So you didn't see anything or smell anything or hear anything spectacular. You just, from the warm breeze, smelled cooking meat. So yes, you can make your assumptions.
Okay, so would I be able to use my senses to sneak toward the smell of the meat?
Yes. Now, what you would need to do is you would need to roll a stealth check, which is a d20 plus 3.
Okay.
Come here, kitty.
Or actually, it would be a d20 plus 8. I'm sorry.
8,
Your
okay.
dex is your highest score, so.
Okay, I got 14.
Okay, so yes, you managed to sneak into the shadows. It is quite dark in here, but since you have low light vision, you're able to see up to 60 feet in front of you in kind of a black and white manner. What you see around you, passive perception, is you're basically standing in what looks to be a dug out tunnel. Not necessarily dug out with tools. You still smell the cooking meat and you still feel the warm breeze. How far do you travel?
I will start to stealth my way. I mean, how many are you? Is there a limit of how many steps you can take?
Yes, you have a
Roll.
speed. You have a speed. Your average speed, walking speed, is 30, but because you're a rogue, yours is 40. So you can move 40 feet walking in one turn. Running is 2 to 3 times speed, depending on how fast you're running.
Okay.
And it's easier to stay in, and if you're sneaking, like if you're going slower, then you'd have that 40-foot range basically.
Okay, so I want to, and in this cave, it's a narrow cave that I'm going in towards, right?
Like I said, you can see 60 foot ahead of you, but you don't see anything yet but the tunnel.
Okay. So
And
I'm going
you
to.
can move 40 feet if you wanted to, unless you wanted to run.
No, I'm going to sneak 40 feet to the left side of the tunnel.
Give me 2 more stealth checks.
Alright. And that's +3, you said, right? Or sorry, 8.
Yeah.
So I got 13. Oh my god.
What'd you get?
11.
Okay, well, you managed to sneak down far enough to where it looks as though it's starting to bottom out. But as you got down towards where you were, you slip ever so slightly, and some of the loose dirt rolls down towards the bottom.
Damn, okay. I would like to, so now I'm within, 20 feet of this meat now, right? Because you said 60 feet.
Do a passive perception, or not a passive, but do a perception check. I just said you made it down to where it looks like it's bottoming out.
Okay. Perception check it is. Oh my god, these rolls are fucking terrible.
Remember that's a +6.
Yeah. 11.
Okay, well, you can hear the sound of voices. You cannot make out exactly what they're saying because they still seem a little distant.
Okay.
You're making me
You
want to play
cannot.
the game.
You also cannot identify what language it is being
I was
spoken.
about to ask that too. Damn. Okay. Well, if I can't perceive what it's going to, what I can't tell, so let's see here. Let's just, you know what, let's see if we can, let's see if we can. So you said it's a tunnel, not like a hole, right? So I can.
It looks like something tunneled it out, but not
Yeah.
like they used a pickaxe and shovel. It looks
But
like something dug in here somehow.
Okay. And you said there's vines and whatnot going down.
Yeah,
So,
from the roots coming down through the dirt and stuff like that.
so can I climb down the vines?
There's what it is like imagine you're going down a gradient, okay? We'll say like 45 degrees. And
Okay, so it's
you're getting towards the bottom of that 45 degrees and it's leveling out.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I guess I'm going to,
You haven't made it to the bottom yet, as well.
no, I think I'm going to proceed with caution still as well, going up stealthily, trying to hide into the shadows as much as
I
possible.
need another stealth check. How far are you moving?
I'm gonna go, I'm only gonna go, 30 feet.
Okay. Give me one stealth check, please.
I gotta play
Oh my
too, so
God,
let me
11.
make a guy. I want to play too.
Did you say you got an
Rolls,
11?
man. This is fucking terrible. Go on, yeah.
That's alright. All you need to beat right now is a 10 anyways, unless that gives you something really difficult. So you're barely sneaking along. As you make your way back, as you make your way to the bottom of this tunnel,
You're barely sneaking along.
you kind of slip and you almost land on your ass, but you catch yourself.
Thank God.
Which causes two dark figures that you can't quite make out that are in the distance. They appear really short, and you see the figure of their heads kind of tilt and look.
Okay, so at that point, I would either, I'm gonna say, I am going to, they are tilting and looking at me, so.
They don't see you, they just looked in that direction because you almost fucked up.
Yeah, like I almost made some noise for them.
Yeah.
It's almost like they heard the noise, essentially.
Right.
Alright, well then I'm gonna have to move to the opposite side of the tunnel, but get a little bit closer.
I forgot to tell you, this tunnel is about 2 of you wide, so about 5 foot wide.
Tunnel. Okay.
It is about 7 foot tall.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to start moving forward again here, except I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm just gonna have to move forward here. I know they heard me, and I know their heads are tilted, but the best way to do this at this point would be to wait until they turn back, thinking that the noise was nothing.
So then you're just gonna hold position for a moment?
Yeah, hold position for a moment, and then I'll be sneaking
It doesn't take them long to lose interest because, like I said, it was kind of more like a look up, look back down sort of idea. And then they start talking to each other. Give me an intelligence check. So roll a d20 and add +2.
That's a really bad intelligence. Holy shit.
Oh, that's just his ability modifier. He was pretty decent.
3.
When you do certain checks, you don't get other bonuses.
So he got a 5 altogether?
So,
No,
like,
no, I'm saying I rolled a 1.
Oh my
oh,
god.
that's a critical failure. You have no idea what language these two people are speaking.
God damn.
But give me a perception check.
That was my next ask, are the figures becoming more
Discernible?
visible to
Are
me?
they discernible?
Alright, I'll
Yeah.
do that right now. And that perception was +3, you said, right?
+8. Or
8.
+6, I mean.
6.
Yeah.
Okay, 9.
So, I'll go ahead and give this one to you. Their voices sound a little higher pitched than normal.
Okay.
Almost playful.
Okay, alright. So my assumption at this point is that they're probably goblins. Because you said they were short prior to it all.
Yeah, they're just out of range of your vision because you only went 30 feet, you said. So they're just out of range of your dark vision, which is 60 feet if you remember.
Yeah.
So they're at like 65 foot, 70 foot. Even with the fire in the background, you cannot see them. You just see silhouettes in the darkness.
Silhouette of a man.
Okay, well then I proceed to sneak forward to a visible view of them while
Okay, give me 2 stealth checks and a perception check.
Show us how it's done, Justin.
So 2 at +8 and 1 at
13.
+6.
I got a 11 and I got 7.
So you got.
He got a 7-11.
He got 2 successful stealth checks, but his perception check still
was so bad.
It's so fucking terrible.
Yeah.
I still can't make out what these people are at this point. It's just like
You're being dazzled by the fire. It's messing with your low light vision in these conditions.
Alright. Alright, that's fair enough.
You're making me want to play with you guys.
Am I at the point now where I have visibility on the said creatures that are in front of me?
Like I said, the fire is dazzling your eyes and can't quite tell.
Okay.
When you roll a 1, even though it's a critical failure, you still get to add your stats to it, and if you beat what the necessary check is, you'll still beat it even with a 1, but most DMs will count it kind of as a critical failure because at the same aspect, if you roll a natural 20 on something, and that's an automatic success normally in most DM's eyes, because if you roll a natural 20 and you add your, say, perception to it and it's still not enough to see what you're looking for, then you're going to feel like, what's the point? You're not going to be able to find it, you know what I mean? Because even rolling the highest number on the die, your shit's still not high enough to see it.
That's right.
So most DMs with skill checks will make a natural 20 of an automatic success, but it's random normally as to whether or not they'll make a 1 and a critical failure, or just, well, you beat the perception check because it was only a 5, but you didn't see much because you didn't find what you were looking for. You found a couple other things. That doesn't mean it's not there. We wouldn't tell you that part. You'd have to do another perception check. But, we'd say, well, you found this, but not what you were looking for.
Right.
Sort of idea. So,
So,
like I said, I'm setting everything at 10, so it's, not hard because of your level 1. So all the dice checks are basically at 10, so as long as you can beat a 10, then you're going to succeed.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
That makes sense.
So yes, you're bedazzled by the fire that's messing with your low light vision. What would you like to do?
Okay, so in my surrounding area right now.
You can roll another perception check.
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah, you're allowed to roll as many checks as you want until you actually find out what you're trying to find out, or you get into combat.
Okay. Well, my next question was, in the surrounding areas around me, do I see like any type of like boxes or something that I can like hide behind, or essentially like
Give me a
treasures?
perception check.
All right.
Look around.
God damn it!
Look
I
around.
only got a 9.
You got a 9. You see a rock that looks like it might be, but it's a little iffy.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take that risk. I'm gonna go towards that rock.
Give me
You
a
know.
stealth check.
All right. I got a 13.
Okay, now give me a stealth check to successfully hide behind said rock.
Oh god.
Which you will have to beat a 13.
Oh. Okay. Oh my fucking god.
What'd you get?
9.
Oh.
He's got partial cover.
Okay.
Meaning you have partial concealment. So if they're not actively looking for you, they're not really going to see you. But at the same time, as soon as you make any sort of move, they're going to notice you're there.
Yeah.
Okay. So are these creatures? Are they facing away from me right now? Are they looking at the fire? All right.
This is how it goes. There's a lot of dice rolling.
No, I like it. I like it.
It's like, are these creatures alive?
Okay, I got 11.
Okay, so yes, they happen to be facing away from you, and they happen to be wearing what appears to be leather armor. They do not appear to have any weapons.
You know what? I'm going to
Give me another perception check, and I'll give you a more better example if you actually get a good one.
All right. So 12.
They look almost like children.
Oh.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk on this one here because I feel like these people could be friendly actually. They may not be meaning any harm to me. So I'm actually going to kind of announce myself a little bit towards them and actually, introduce myself to them.
How are you going to do so?
And I'm going to go up to them and say, "Hello, fine gentlemen," or...
Okay, one moment.
Alright.
Let me roll my virtual d20 here.
Roll it, Cinder. Get that roll going.
Yes, they definitely see you as soon as you stand up, and they turn around, and they're like, "Hey, what the hell are you doing down here?"
I say, I mean you no harm. I smelt the delicious meat that you guys are cooking down here. I'm actually a little bit hungry myself. I was just kind of wondering if I could kind of join in with you guys and have a lovely meal. And we'll have a great conversation, and we'll have maybe talk about our adventures out here.
That's awesome.
They kind of look at you, and they look at each other, and they start talking in a language you can't understand. It almost sounds like, me.
Perfect.
Then they say, "Why should we trust you?"
They're gnomes.
I will say that I have not gained your trust at this point. I understand that, but maybe I can either maybe help you in a quest that you are looking to succeed in, or maybe I have something to trade you, for your humble abode here.
They look at each other for a second, and they start laughing hysterically. You don't know what we are, do you?
I think to myself, man, these guys are fucking rude little shits, aren't they? I'm going to.
We're halflings, you goofball. We're hiding down here to eat so that the predators don't get us.
And this is when I come out and say, you know what? I'm hungry myself, and you guys look pretty tasty right now. and then,
And with
yeah.
that, I need a will save.
All right.
So your will, you get a +3. Roll a d20 and add 3.
One natural 20. All right.
Okay. Well, you save.
No. Sorry, no. I didn't actually get that. I actually got a 8.
Oh yeah, you didn't save.
I'm having a terrible time with this dice.
You have been charmed.
Oh, great.
They're gnomes.
Yep.
So
and they're halflings. They're not gnomes. They're halflings.
Half what? Human?
No, halflings.
What's a halfling?
It's their own race. They're like tiny human.
Okay. Are they magic?
Like smaller than elves, but not as small as a gnome.
Okay.
I think they're smaller than dwarves.
What?
Yeah. They're about the size of a small child.
Okay, so they're like a baby.
That's why they're called halflings.
Yeah.
Yeah. And since he's charmed, but that means one is obviously a cleric.
Right.
Okay.
Because you have to be a cleric. You have to be a cleric to charm.
You have a sudden urge to just turn around and walk back out of this hole.
I try my best to fight that urge.
Well, you're gonna have to give me 3 more will saves, or else you walked out of the tunnel.
I was plus. So how much again?
3. Nope.
14 and 7.
So close on the second one, but yeah, you come back too, standing outside, looking at the sky and the ground in a field, wondering, why am I here?
I think to myself, yeah, I must have been drugged or something. I better check my butthole. and
Yeah,
make sure it's safe right now.
That's what I was gonna say.
I don't know.
That's as you turn around and check your butthole, you see before you a hole in the ground. Well, in the hillside, I should say. With roots and grass and dirt. And a warm breeze coming from it.
With the smell.
I proceed to gauge the size of that hole to my butthole. And go, very, very close if I was rolled correctly here. But anyways, I would actually peer over the hole, down on my hands and knees, and look down, and proceed to see if I can notice any kind of, fire or something that's
Give me a protection check.
All right.
Yeah, a butthole protection check.
Okay, 12.
All right. You smell more than just meat. You hear the sound of digging.
And feet.
Okay. I you know what? Since I don't know what happened to me. I really don't understand how I got back here. But it brought me into this new circumstance. I have to investigate. So I must back in the hole I must go.
Give me a stealth check.
My God. Okay.
Hey, you're the one that threatened him. Like, you look awfully tasty.
It's true. I should.
And
It's
they
true.
said, I might pick your ass and get out of here, boy.
I thought about being nice, but then once they started acting the way they were, I had enough of them. You know.
Yeah.
Right?
I have 13.
Okay. You stealthily make your way into the hole. How far down are you going to go?
I'm gonna go down the full 40.
You gotta go down all of it. Just give me 6 stealth checks to make it back to your original position.
Whoa.
That's how many it took you.
That's right.
10, 12.
As long as you beat a 10, you're successful.
All right. I got a 8.
Oh.
I got another fucking 8.
Well, on those 8, you start to slide down and
Oh,
cause
sorry,
a little
9,
more
9,
noise.
9. Because I forgot that I had the 8, and then 1 is 9. Okay.
And then now give me a perception check while you're sliding down this hill trying to hang on.
All right. 10.
10. All right, you barely hear it growing fainter, but you hear giggling as it seems to be getting farther away from you.
I go. It gets farther away from me. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it sounds like as you're moving forward, something else is moving forward as well, but they're moving ever so slightly faster than you are.
Better pick up the pace.
I know. I was thinking that too. I might have to actually run. I'm gonna have to run towards these guys.
Okay. So you give me give me 2 survival checks. That's at +3.
+3. Okay. All right. I got a 13, and I got a. Oh my God. And then I got a 10.
You successfully make it to the bottom without slipping and busting your ass. You want to start running?
Hell yeah. Let's run after these bad boys.
Is there a stealth check?
Speed, and after a moment, if he's running, he's not stealthing.
Oh.
Yeah, after a moment, you manage to catch up to them, in which they immediately turn around and say, "You again? You're persistent. We knew that there was something wrong with you. Why are you following us? What do you want?"
Say you're sorry for wanting to eat them.
No, I'm actually. You know what? Because I don't know what they did to me actually. So
ask if they violated your butthole.
No, because I have no idea what happened to the car. I can't.
That's right.
I'm gonna actually proceed in combat in this one.
Oh, okay.
All right then. I need an initiative roll. You get a +5 to your initiative.
+5. Okay. All right. Hold on here. Let me just reopen this because it actually closed on me. Okay. Oh God. All right. I got a 11.
An 11. All right. Let me roll. All right. One guy has initiative. You have second turn, and the other guy has last initiative. So, I need. Well, first you hear, "All right, let's try this again," and I need a reflex save, which you get a +5 on.
Okay. An 8.
Nope, you do not save. You, my good sir, are entangled.
Oh,
perfect.
They're having their way with you.
They really are.
Oh
These
my
guys
God.
are
Give me a knowledge check.
And that's +2.
Yeah, that's your +2.
7. I'm having a terrible luck here.
What'd you roll?
7.
A 7?
Yeah.
it takes you a minute to deduce while you're struggling in the vines, but the first one is apparently, most likely, probably a druid.
Okay, so a
Especially
druid.
since from behind him you see a lynx who goes on his turn because he shares the same initiative. This lynx pounces forward at you and attacks, and your armor class I am giving you is going to be a base 10, which he will beat by 1, so he will hit, and you will take 4 points of damage, putting you at 6 hit points.
6 points. Wow, man, I'm
You are
still.
entangled.
I was about to
It is
say.
your turn. You have a cat in your face.
I have a cat in my face too.
Well, the lynx.
It
The
just
lynx.
finished hitting you. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I have to try to entangle myself by essentially
Okay.
using my
You would
daggers.
roll a
Evasion
C.
check?
Listen, you would roll either an escape artist check or a CMD check, or I mean CMB check. Now, the type of character you are, your escape artist would probably be higher than your CMB. So, I will give you an escape artist of +8.
Okay. I
Roll.
rolled a 10.
You do not break free of your grapples.
Son of a bitch.
You struggle. The second character, or the second halfling, walks up to you, but stays 10 feet away and says, "Okay, so really, what the hell do you want? Why are you bothering us?" As he draws a short sword that looks as though it might be coated with some sort of gel.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't
He
sound
coated it with his jizz. Look out.
Not my butthole.
Right?
Well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to say that I merely came down to try to befriend you guys, and somehow I ended up somewhere where I did. There's a big portion of me that forgot what happened after that. And now.
Since talking is free, you hear the druid say, "That's because I charmed you, silly. I told you to go away and you did."
You guys hate me that much.
Why are you back? Why are you following us? What do you want? You just wanted to be friends?
We just wanted to be friends with you. You know, I wanted to share some stories, have some good meals with you.
Why'd you threaten to eat us?
Because you guys were kind of being dicks to me, you know? I was just trying to, I was just, it was impulse. I didn't mean it. It was just something I had to say.
It's funny to meet an elf who's never seen a halfling before.
I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I haven't seen you people before. Your race before. You're mighty short.
You
I have to
people.
say.
You people, that was so funny. It was a Don Cherry right there. That was good. You come to our country and you eat our honey.
Because I don't have much time on this earth right now.
They talk to each other, and then the druid mumbles some words, and your bonds are released. Okay then, what stories do you have to share?
You know what?
You know, like what adventure? Like, give us. How'd you go from level 0 to the level 1 character you are now?
Essentially, I was about to say that like the adventure stories have not existed much in my world, but I would like to hear your stories that you have to tell. And I'm assuming you guys have some very intricate
Oh,
stories.
we've been around, but we want to hear someone like you. We don't get to hear stories much ourselves. Surely you've been on adventures. I mean, look at you. You're not dead yet.
Although we almost killed you.
I merely have stumbled. I've left my village recently from my training days, and started my adventure when I stumbled upon the tunnel that has intrigued me and to go check it out. And the smell of your meat has made me hungry, and I merely wanted to come down and have some meat with you. And I honestly can tell you, the stories that I have in my life are not as significant as you would think. I feel you have much more to offer to me than I do to you at this point. I merely am a peasant learning the ways of adventuring. I'd love to hear what you guys have.
Okay, give me a diplomacy check. You get a +5 on this.
Alright.
This is fucking hilarious.
Alright, I got a 12.
Alright, they speak to each other for a second, and then they look back at you and they go, "Well, it's always great to meet a new adventurer. Yes, it is quite fun to meet a new adventurer, especially one who's just starting out. Yeah, we don't get to meet very many people that are just starting out. They're either usually dead or more experienced. Yeah, you got that right. Well then, let us sit down and feast, and we shall share our stories."
Oh, that's great to hear. I'm glad that I'm invited. I will gladly come and sit down and listen. And maybe you can tell me about this fair land that we have here in front of us. I would like to know where my adventure will, from start to finish, where I kind of the path I need to go down. Maybe you can guide me a little bit.
Well, as you guys sit there and pass the hours by, talking, drinking, eating, and generally enjoying each other's company, you tend to get the feeling, and this is a common D&D trope that almost always happens, that you'll find most of the adventure you're looking for at the local inn and pub.
And which direction shall I have to yonder over to?
And the one with the higher voice looks at you and he goes, "Well, how did you get here, silly? Where'd you come from?"
I came from my small little hamlet town. I started out when I was a young boy with my father.
Winchesterton Fieldsville.
How far have you traveled and not ran across the city yet? Let me ask you this out of character. Did you literally leave your village and find this cave, or did you go on a walk first?
I essentially just left my village and started to stumble upon this because I'm starting this from the beginning.
Your village would either be what you would be thinking about going back to, or they give you directions to the closest town, which happens to be 3 days east of the cave. And they make sure to assure you to tell you that the higher pitched one, that's the druid, "I am the protector of these lands. Anyone who walks across these in any sort of ill will shall pay dearly. But do not tell anyone I'm here, for I am a secret protector, and I do not need anyone come looking for me."
Well, I will guarantee to not tell anybody about your whereabouts, and I very much appreciate you telling me the directions that I need to go into the next town. Wait, that was out of character though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, I was telling you in character, and then or out of character, and then I told you in character.
Can I be in character too? Bring me into the story. Bring me into the story.
Hold on, that's why I was just asking whether or not you literally just left your town, or if you actually walked somewhere first.
Bring me into the story.
I figured I didn't know where to start because I didn't.
Right. So then, your closest town is 3 days away.
Yeah.
To the east from said cave.
Okay, and then I would say that I had a great time with you guys, but I must be on my way now.
Let me take some of
It's a
this
long
meat.
travel for me. I might have to and see if I can meet some friends along the way, but I would not tell anybody about your whereabouts. And I wish you the best with your protector, your protection along the way.
Justin.
We thank you and give you their well wishes and tell you to be careful out there. And they tell you that the main thing that you're going to have to watch out for at night are the goblins.
That's what I thought.
And the kobolds.
That's what I was wondering if they're there.
Okay.
Cinder, can I come in?
Oh no. Did
Have
you
him
not?
stumble across me in the woods buck naked and he fucking saves my life or something. I don't know.
What if I wanted him to find you at the bar?
Okay, that's fine. We'll have that happen. Can I make my character? If he's a rogue, I want to be like a cleric or something.
Well, if you're a cleric, then that means your main stat is going to be wisdom, so that's your highest stat.
Okay.
Your best bet would probably be to be a human or... I mean... Dwarves are a little tankier of a cleric, but...
Okay.
Just be a human cleric.
Okay, well, my name is Osgilith.
Well, okay. Well, your main stat is
Let me
your
write
wisdom.
this down. Hang on, I gotta write this down. 1 sec here.
My God, this turned into a D&D night. I didn't know. This is good.
I gotta write it down though. Hang on. Let me get it open here, my notepad. Okay. 1 sec.
All I know is I need to find a new generator.
Okay. Cinder. I'm gonna call it my D&D. Oh fuck, it's all fucked up. My D&D guy. Okay, so, I'm ready. His name. Okay.
Anyways, your main stat is your wisdom, which gives you a +5.
Okay, wisdom +5. Hang on, +5. Okay.
Your hit points are going to be 8.
Or 8. Okay.
Yeah. Your armor class is a 10.
Armor class 10.
Your attack, well, your hit points are actually going to be 10.
Okay. 10? Okay, let me change that. Okay.
Because we're going to give you a +2 on your constitution. Anyways, your attack is going to be 3.
Got it.
So your attack and damage will be a +3.
Attack, and do I write damage +3? Okay.
Yeah, attack and damage is +3. Your main skill is going to be perception, since you have a high wisdom, you're going to get a +10 to your perception.
So, let me write that down. Perception +10.
Your secondary stat that we're going to give you will be knowledge religion.
Knowledge religion.
Which is a +6.
+6.
And then right now you only have 3 spells.
Okay.
You have cure minor wounds.
Let me type that down. Spells. Cure minor wounds. Okay.
Create food.
Create food.
Create water.
Create.
Ooh, conjure up water and food. I like it.
Okay. Me too.
And we'll give you one that's probably a little higher level, but divine weapon.
Okay, hang on here.
So that's 4 spells. Now, out of those 4 spells, you can only use 3 spells per day.
Okay.
So you can memorize the same spell 3 times, or you can memorize 3 different spells.
Okay. Then I would probably have Cure Minor Wounds, Create Water, and Divine Weapon, because water is more important than food.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your mace will give you does 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Or plus your bonus, your
what?
Plus your +3 or whatever.
Okay,
it was.
what does
I'll go
Divine
get
Weapon do?
Divine Weapon will give you an extra +2 for attack and damage.
Okay, I'll write that in. Okay. What does Cure Minor Wounds do?
It heals you for 6 hit points.
Okay. Done. Okay. And now I know what that's for. Okay, alright. Alright.
Now, before we proceed any further, I'm going to go downstairs for a brief moment.
Okay.
I shall return.
Okay. I'm rolling joints. This is awesome.
I didn't expect this. That's actually great.
This is great.
This is just basic stuff too. It's,
Yeah.
You know.
So, like, out of curiosity, with the way that I've been kind of doing things at this point, is it very similar to most D&D situations, or is it more so that, like, you don't really try to go down like the same routes? I guess it's like your own game, so you can create your own style, right? But like when you're playing with a group of people, I guess it's a little different too.
Well, no, what it is I present the situation. You decide how you act in that situation. Your actions determine the outcome. Remember, I'm winging all of this off the top of my head. So I'm basically coming up with things just as freshly as you are.
Yeah.
So I'm playing off of your decisions a little bit. And that's normally what happens in a game anyways, only there's usually, the campaign's actually written out. But the DM,
for sure.
the DM still plays off the characters.
Right.
You know what I mean? So, so yes, that would have been something that would have actually happened in an actual session. And had you been playing with other people, everyone at the table would have probably busted out laughing when you wound up at the front and then went back inside. Like when you said, well, I've not been in here yet, let me go investigate.
I wonder what this place is like. Let's check this out.
I had a feeling it was the same place, I'm not gonna lie to you, but I was like, I'm gonna just go down anyways.
Yeah, look, all Constitution does is it gives you a suggestion, and as long as it's a non-harmful suggestion, which means I can charm you and tell you to hit somebody else, but if like they're a really close friend or family, then you might have a little more resistance to it. If I tell you to hurt yourself somehow, then the charm is broken.
Oh, okay.
So all I did was I simply Jedi mind told you, go away now. And you did. It's not that you forgot you were down there. You just don't know how that you got right back there again.
Right, I see. Okay.
But since you said, well, I haven't been down here yet, I just went with it. Like,
No, that's fair. Yeah.
But in all technicality, they just gave you a suggestion and you followed through with it.
Yeah. Well, like, it was the right move I had to make. I was a curious man,
Right.
Curiosity brought the kitty.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was sitting there thinking to myself, that has to be the same place that I had left before, but at the same time, I was like, I should have actually did what I was originally thinking, which was doing the smell test like he was mentioning before, because he said
Mark
smell.
the entrance of the tunnel, too, next time.
Yeah, there's just like lots of things that's like going through your mind of like, I didn't expect it to keep going. I thought he was trying to make it like an ending very soon.
Right.
So that's why I was trying to play for it, because I didn't think he would want to continue the story.
That makes sense.
So I was trying to play it out, so that's why I was like, I'll just start fighting these guys, because I was like, I don't want to keep him having to make the story up if he doesn't feel like it,
Yeah.
And that's why I went for it that way.
That was funny, too. The Lynx is like, scratch.
Right up in my face, too, that bastard. But yeah, I usually try to, like, even when I was playing with Kyle and stuff, like, I was trying to bring more so comical to some of it, more so than, like...
Well, you were doing it right. You were being stealthy. You were doing perception checks. And you know what I mean? As a rogue, that's what you would do. Now, if this had been a dungeon, I may or may not have penalized you for not checking for traps as you go.
Right.
Because I'm not going to tell you check for traps. And I'm going to ask you, how far did you move? And you're going to tell me 40 feet, and I'll say, give me a reflex save.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
If there's a
gotcha.
trap there. Or I'll be like, how far do you move? And you'll be like, I will move 40 feet doing a sense trap, checking for traps the whole way. And I will be like, give me X amount of rolls to look for traps.
So that's why you're giving out, like, the 5 stealth to certain situations and whatnot, right? And perception.
No, I'm going by what would be technically your rank plus your ability modifier plus whether or not it was a class skill.
Oh, okay.
Since you're a rogue and you have a high dexterity, which is a +5, okay, any skill that is a dex-based skill automatically gets a +5 to it, whether or not you've trained it. Okay? When you put ranks into it, which can be no higher than what your level is, okay, which is 1. So you have 4 points in it now with your modifier, right?
Yep. Okay.
No, I'm wrong. 6 points. I'm an idiot. 5 plus 1 is 6, okay? And then you have 2 more points in it because, you should have actually 3 points in it, so I was killing you by 1. You should have 9 total because it's a class skill and you get 3 points for training it.
Oh, okay, I see. So
you would have those 3 points as it being a class skill, the 1 rank that you put in it, and then the other 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. I gotcha.
Or not 4, but 5. That's what I'm going to say. So that's why you're at 9 for it.
Yeah, I got you. Adding the modifier.
And then I automatically made your Constitution modifier a +2, which is for your Fortitude saves. I automatically made your Wisdom modifier a +3, which is for Wisdom saves as well. So any skill that's required of intelligence will be at the +2. Any that requires wisdom will be at +3. Any that require dex will be at +5. Any that require strength will be at, what I tell you, +3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I tell you, let's say you tell me you want to climb a wall, that is a climb check using strength as your base stat.
Okay.
Let's say since you're a rogue, climb is a class skill. So let's say you put 1 rank into it. So that would give you 7 for climb.
Okay. Now, like, you can't...
Plus whatever your dice roll is.
So, like, if it's a long distance of rope that I'm climbing down, for instance, would I have to do a dexterity check as well?
No, what it is it depends on the type of surface that you are attempting to climb on. So if it's let's say it's a hemp rope with knots, it'll be easier to climb down than just a straight hemp rope.
Okay, gotcha.
But each item or let's say you're trying to climb up or down a sheer cliff face, well, depending on how smooth that sheer cliff face will depend upon how high of a DC check you need to roll in order to be able to climb it.
Okay.
For example, an easy hill that's at a decent enough gradient that if you tried hard enough, you could stay standing as you walked up it, but it's easier to go on all fours, would probably be like a DC check 5. Now, a taller mountain might be a DC check, or we'll say hill again, but taller, DC check 10. A mountain, DC check 15. A sheer cliff face, DC check 20 or more. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah, I gotcha.
So,
Okay.
depending on the difficulty will depend on how high the dice check is that you need to roll.
Right, and then again, that's all based off of the GM's decision of how
Well,
difficult that is.
it's actually all in it's actually in the rule books. There's
Oh, okay.
tables for it. So like, yeah, there's tables for climbing. There's tables for acrobatics. Like how far can you run and jump if you've got a high enough acrobatics? Like, can you literally stand in one spot and can you get a running start and jump 30 feet? Well, if you roll high enough on your acrobatics, you sure the fuck can.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah.
Well, okay.
You can't double jump unless, you know, you somehow get like some sort of item that gives you that ability, or a spell, or there's like an invisible thing that you didn't see there that you were able to plant your foot on and bounce off of at the last second. You know.
Gotcha.
So, but anyway, like I said, I'll be right back in a minute, and then we'll continue a little bit more. But I do have to go to bed eventually because I have to get up a little bit early so that I can go look at jobs with the boss.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna switch over laundry. I'll be right back.
You do that. I'll be gone for about 5 minutes, I think.
Okay. crazy cat. He's trying to take the whole seat. Watch those fees. He's trying to take the whole seat. I'm almost level 28 on the fishing game on my phone, Justin.
Nice.
I'm taking
You're really
advantage of that
grinding
free
it out.
premium. Yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah.
get to level 30, because that's a good, healthy level. Can go to a few cool places to fish for fun.
Yeah.
And then I'll grind again seriously if they ever give me premium time again.
Makes me want to get Baldur's Gate, actually, all this talk.
Yeah, I kind of want to get it too. How much is it?
Oh, it's expensive.
Oh, it's expensive, he says. It's not 170
$80
bucks like Dragon Ball Z was, though.
It's like $80, I think.
Yeah.
But they have a D&D section, right? Like, that's what I think would be really cool.
We could all play together.
Yep, yeah, they have it. You can play together.
You're making me want to get it.
Something to play that kills lots of time, you know?
Sure does.
I'm just like looking up all the stuff right now on this website.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it would be fun to get like, you know, 4 or 5 people together to play Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah.
The D&D version, or do like what we're doing now with like a bunch of people would be fun.
It would. I can buy the best free-to-buy kayak now.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm back. Spark it up.
You are you? Spark it up. I'm a cleric ready for action. Spark it.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
I
All
might have
people?
to. I might have to.
Okay.
I might have to call in myself here. Actually,
Alright.
I'm passing out here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, here's what we'll do. For sake of advancement, you find yourself reaching the gates of the city at dusk. You see not really a large town, but it's not a village. There are stone walls and an iron gate. You can hear the commotion of people on the other side. You can see the glow of the city lights above the walls. And you can see a troop of about 20 soldiers patrolling the outer perimeter.
I will proceed towards the wall, the door of the town, and knock on the gate and see if I am allowed access into the town.
Well, as you walk up to the city gates, you get there just in time to have to stop and wait for the soldiers to pass by you. You notice they all appear to be wearing chainmail armor, carrying short swords and shields. Once they pass, you can see that there are guards stationed outside the city gates. When you walk up to the city gates, one of them says, "Halt! State your business here."
I am merely here to come into your tavern and have a few drinks for the night, and maybe stay at the inn.
Ah, a traveler, are you?
Yes,
Well,
I'm.
you have any weapons?
I do not have any weapons.
Give me a bluff check.
I had to do it.
That'll give you a +3.
All right, I got a 12.
You got a 12. He doesn't see your daggers, but he sees your crossbow. Why are you lying to me, sir? We do not allow weapons in the city. You have to check them at the gate.
I will.
You are now subject to search if you wish to proceed any further.
I will accept your search and show that I have nothing but this crossbow on my back.
Okay, you're gonna allow them to search you.
Yeah,
I need you to roll. I need you to roll me a sleight of hand check.
Whoa.
Which will give you a +5. Well, we'll give you a +6.
So what do I have to look for?
Baby, I got a 16.
16.
Do I have to use a
Okay.
D20 roller?
Yes.
Okay.
As they are searching you down, you manage to somehow, some way, keep those daggers maneuvered in such a manner that they were not able to discover them on you. Alright. You check out. What is your name?
My name is Reggie Woodcocks.
He pulls out a label, he sticks it on your crossbow, he writes down Reggie Woodcocks, then he puts a number on it, and then he says, "You may proceed. The gates do not open, but there is another smaller door within the gates themselves that open instead, like a set of gates within the gates, basically. So imagine, if you will, the bottom of the gates kind of open up, you know, but if they wanted to, the whole entire set of gates could open up wider and larger. Alright, so they're just letting you into the gates.
Okay.
And you don't see where he goes, but he disappears within another door within the walls once you get in, most likely to put your weapon away somewhere. standing within the city, you see people hurrying to a couple different places. Some appear like they're heading home after a long day's work. Some appear as though they are heading to the tavern after a long day's work. Some appear as though they are heading to the inn after a long day's work. And then some are just lazing about the city itself.
Okay, well, I I see these people that are heading towards the tavern. Since I'm heading that way anyways, I'm going to try to pickpocket some of them on my way.
Okay, well, first things first, you gotta find someone who you know is actually heading towards the tavern.
Right, because I
So
don't know
you
the
don't know
direction
where
of
the tavern is. You don't know where the tavern is, so if you just follow a random person, you could wind up anywhere.
Fair enough, that's very true. Alright, so then I will ask the guard where the tavern is located in the town. I would like a nice drink.
Yes, we have several taverns, but the most popular one seems to be the Dewdrop Inn.
And on which side of the town will I find that?
Well, if you
Direction.
follow this main road into the bazaar, and then turn left, you will find the taverns. Turn right, and you will find lodging.
Okay. Well then, at this point, I will decline my pickpocketing idea, and I will just actually head towards the tavern itself.
Alright. You make your way towards the tavern, following the directions that the guard gave you. Would you like to do any perception checks while you're walking, or would you just like some passive perception?
I'm gonna do some passive right now.
Okay, passive perception. This is what you see as you're walking. You see a couple people sitting around, either lazing about or begging for change, one of the two. You see a person going around and tending to all the gas lamps and making sure that the oil is filled in all of them. You see a couple random soldiers marching around. They must be off duty, as well as other commoners and other people who appear to be adventurers such as yourself, just meandering around the bazaar. The bazaar itself contains multiple stores. There's a blacksmith, there's a place to buy weapons and armor as well, even though you can get those from the blacksmith. There appears to be an alchemist shop. There also appears to be a jewelry store. There's a place to get food, traveling supplies, and other adventuring necessities.
Okay. Well, I
There
proceed.
are also a pet store. Basically, it's like a little pet bazaar. They're selling cats. They're selling chickens. They're selling, like random farm animals. So it's not really, I guess you'd say a pet store, but it's for in case you have a farm and you need a new dairy cow or
Livestock?
yeah, it's livestock.
Yeah.
There's also, I forgot to mention this, but at the gates, there's a set of stables for housing beasts of burden.
Okay, yeah, alright. Well, these are things that I will have to check out during the time during my stay here. But for
Yes.
tonight,
Most of them do appear to be closed.
yeah, I figured as much, being as it was nighttime. I think you were saying.
Yeah.
So I proceed to the tavern.
All right.
And
as you make your way to the tavern, the closer you get, the louder it is. This particular tavern does not have the sounds of rowdiness coming from it, but of joy and music and song, and possibly even dance, because you hear a lot of thumping in there. There are a couple people stationed outside the doors, who look like bouncers. There are a couple people hanging out on the side of the bar, of the tavern, we'll call it, of the Dewdrop Inn is what the name of it is, so let me be specific here. There are just a couple people hanging out in front of the Dewdrop Inn. They may or may not be trying to sober up or hanging out there for other nefarious reasons, or maybe they're just chilling there. Who knows? But they don't seem to be bothering anybody, so the bouncers don't seem to be bothering them.
Alright. Well, I will proceed towards the bouncer, and I will say, I would like to come in to have a nice drink at your lovely tavern here.
One bouncer looks at you, says, "What are you telling me for? Just don't cause any trouble, and you won't have to deal with me."
Okay, well then I proceed to open the door into the tavern and listen to the lovely music as I enter and witness the scene of cheer and happiness and dancing.
As you walk in, you see a rather drunk. Well, give me a perception check first.
It's gonna be a drunk cleric, isn't it? I got a 12.
You are correct. You see a quite drunk cleric leading the rest of the bar in song. Ozzy, what are we singing?
Well, we're singing Ode to the King.
Okay, so and the bar is singing with him. There are some people dancing. There's music playing in the background to go along with it. Everyone seems to be having a good time. They don't even pay you no mind when you walk in. Like, the record doesn't stop abruptly.
I shall walk towards the bar to order myself a nice drink first, before I proceed to go over to the singing man and join him in harmony and sing "Ode to the King" as loud as possible,
That's awesome.
cheering my glass nice and high towards him, and hoping that he's a friendly man.
So, you get to the bar, and behind the bar, you see a rather short, stocky, bearded fellow. "Hi, welcome to the Dewdrop Inn. What can I do you for?"
I'd like to have one of your finest pails, please. One of your finest ales.
Okay, I was gonna say he was about to grab a cleaning bucket.
I meant like pale ale, you know.
I was gonna say, confused, he grabbed you.
Yeah, like, let's do something. Yeah.
I'd like to have one of your finest ales that you guys have right now. I have much gold.
Alright, that will cost you 3 silver pieces. Don't worry about the gold right now. We'll just pretend you had your starting bag of loot, okay?
I was about to say, if I do not have the funds, I will start begging my way around the tavern for money.
Right.
I will strip.
Remind me of here. So he comes back after a moment and he goes, "Aye, one of the best dwarven ales ever brewed. I know, because I brewed it myself. Drink up and be merry with the rest of them."
Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
I appreciate it. Now I walk over.
Fine dwarven ale.
Yes, I walk over towards the happy, cheery man in hopes that that's singing loudly "Ode to the King," and I ask if I may join him in his merry ways right now.
Well, ask him. Don't tell me what you're asking him.
Okay, so imagine he asked me, I'll be like,
Hold
"Oh,
on, no, hush. Ozzy, he's got to ask
Okay,
you.
he's gotta
Up
ask
to you,
me.
and I
Okay,
say,
This is a role play.
"You, sir, over there. Yes, you, the one singing loudly. May I come and join you in these great songs that you are singing?"
Oh, yeah. Come on, brother. Let's get this done. Let's sing together and have a great time. Let's go.
Cheers, man. Let's
Cheers,
do
brother.
it. And drinks are on you next.
Yeah, ode to the king.
All right, so we can, since I know you said you had to go to bed, we can cut it off right here.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, and then we'll pick it up eventually.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
that's
remember,
awesome.
remember you're in the Dewdrop Inn singing,
Yeah,
and don't lose your temporary stats.
I got them.
Alright, I got them on me here too. I'll keep
But
that
yeah.
for me. Yeah, that's wicked. I love that. Thank you for that.
Yeah, me
Not
too,
a
man.
problem, not a problem, not a problem.
I saved my stats.
Good, and like I said, you know, if I get off of work at a decent time and everybody's on and I don't have to go to work early as fuck and we can make sure that we're doing it without 900 people interrupting us in Discord, then we'll do it again.
Yeah, we'll be
Yeah,
good.
for sure.
I'll be on in the afternoon, for sure.
Yeah, I'll do some research into like, you know, all of it anyways.
Yeah.
Kind of gather more intel on more situational of what to say and what to do in certain circumstances, like you were saying with the traps, right? Keeping
Yeah.
that
Right.
in mind, right?
Yeah,
But I
just-
know for future to like actually pay attention to stuff like that, and like I know there was probably more I could have done when I came into the city, but I was like, I don't want to
Well-
make it too long, so I went right to the bar. But there's some
Yeah.
things I thought about doing.
In all honesty, I made it nighttime so that you would basically have a couple of options. See, that a DM does not necessarily railroad the campaign. He gives the illusion of free choice. You see, so that's why I dropped you off at the city in the middle of the night with no weapons, even though you managed to keep some. So the only real things you would have been able to do would have been A, go to one of the 3 places you were wanting to go, B, get yourself into trouble, or C, leave the city. Like, oh, this is boring, I'm out of here.
Yeah. My initial thought was at one point was to leave the city and camp outside somewhere, but then I was like, maybe I could go in there with my weapons still on me if I get the right perception check or whatever check, right? And then then my thought was to create chaos, but then I was like, that could be a long story if I start stealing shit and get caught.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta remember, you know, what if you fail, your actions have a consequence.
Yeah, exactly.
So, but
So
yeah, I
I
mean,
better not do that.
Yeah, let's say I think you played a rogue smartly. You started off being stealthy and perceptive, and then when you know, got into situations where you needed to talk, you know, yeah, you were a little bit of a smart ass, you know, but at the same time, it's a bit, well, that's to be expected from a rogue, you know.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you used your words instead of your weapons, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you were not, you, like that first situation, it was kind of set up to see exactly how you would react. Would you just go in and mindlessly slaughter these 2 innocent dudes because you thought they were bad guys? Or would you actually go and investigate the situation? Well, you went and you investigated the situation. You know? So that's good, you know. Not everybody needs to be slaughtered. Don't become a murderer.
Yeah.
There was the one point where you're telling me that I was behind the rock ever so slightly to the point where they could see me if I made any movement.
Yeah.
My one thought was, I'm gonna go up and backstab one of these. But then I was like, no, I better actually like play this out and like see if these are nice people, because you also mentioned that they didn't have any weapons on them and they were wearing leather. So I was like, honestly, they seem like they might not mean any harm to me.
Yeah.
So I better actually play it out, you know? Like you said, like you don't. Everybody doesn't need to be murdered.
It's like you find a piece of tree root on his inventory. It's like, damn it, he had nothing.
But I was gonna see if there's any treasure around and steal it from them. But then I was like, nah, you know what? I'll be nice to these guys and play it out.
Nope, basically what it is druids have the ability to shape earth, okay?
Yeah.
And, you know, his excuse of hiding from the predators was just to kind of throw you off. That was more of a bluff, all right? Because he's a druid. He's got control over the animals in that area. For the most part, you know what I mean? He might not have control over the monsters, but he's got control over the animals. So he's not worried. The only predators he might actually be worried about would be what would be classified as a monster instead of a animal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. So them being small, yes, they were hiding underground to eat, but most druids don't actually own a house. They will just live in a tree or in the ground or something like that.
I have a question.
And they're literally, unless they're stocking up shit, it's just like a temporary residence for the night. You know what I mean?
Did Justin ever surmise if this meat that they were eating was human?
No, I didn't actually find that out if it was human or not. I don't think it. I mean, I could have been their next meal. I really could have been there.
No, they were protectors of the fucking area. That's
but
what
yeah,
they
once
were.
that,
They wouldn't
yeah.
have been fucking eating
Well,
human
see,
meat.
that's the thing. In the Dark Sun campaign, halflings are cannibals.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Creepy.
Yeah.
Well,
But we're not using Dark Sun halflings.
Okay.
So these halflings are more childlike. Like I said, they look like an adult child.
Right.
Yeah, that's when he said that. That's another sign to me where I was like, I should again be nice to them because it sounds like
Right.
they're a little more friendly and fragile than like, you know, something like you would say if you would have said something like there was like an evil feeling that you got from them or something. I feel like that would maybe, you know, change my reaction to it.
Right.
Yeah.
So like there are, you know, I'm like trying to listen to what the GM is stating for me to play that scenario out a good way, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Instead of just being like you said, go hack and slash.
Right. And in all honesty, with as high a level as that particular druid was, you wouldn't have been able to catch back up to him underground. But I let that happen just for the sake of roleplay.
Okay.
Oh.
Because listen, like I said, they can literally move through plants.
Wow.
Like instantaneously.
Wow.
So by the time you turn around and look at that door, he could have been 30 miles away as long as there's fucking trees and bushes that you can jump through.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So he would have just had to get out from underneath the ground and take off. So I decided to let the getting out from underneath the ground part slow him down just enough for you to catch up to him for the sake
Now,
of it.
the question is, would I have ran into the cleric at some point because he wouldn't have been able to outrun me?
You talking about the?
Because you said there were two of them, right? One of them was
Yeah,
a druid, one of them
well,
was a cleric.
you thought it might have been a cleric, but the thing about druids is they're basically nature clerics. They can also get certain cleric spells, one of them being charm person.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. And the other one I'll tell you now was a rogue. You could they're not a rogue, but a freaking fighter, my bad.
Oh, okay.
Because he had a short sword.
Right.
And you know, it was well, no, he was a rogue. I'm sorry. His short sword. Well, listen. The reason why I say that is because his short sword, that substance that it was coated in, was actually poison.
Oh, that's what I was wondering. So it wasn't his man juice.
Yeah.
No, when you said that, as soon as you said that jelly form stuff, I was like, that has to be some kind of poison.
Right.
And I'm pretty much already at this point entangled and pretty much screwed. So I was like, there's really not much else I can do other than try to use my words again.
Right.
Because I'm like fucking done for.
Yeah.
So it's like the situation. I don't think I could have done any better to get myself out of it. You know.
It was hilarious. They're like, "Why did you do this? You were being a fucking dick."
Yeah, you got a little love tap from the pet.
Yeah.
And then then they interrogated you. But yeah, had you been the asshole, let me the fuck out of here, swing on them when they get close to you guy, you'd have probably died.
Yeah, I probably would have, yeah.
Yeah. But you played it, like you said, you probably couldn't have played it much better than you did. So you
The
made it
dice
through
rolls
that
were not in his
situation.
favor.
Oh my
Mhm.
god, you should have seen that. I didn't hit anything higher than a fucking 10. The majority of my rolls. I was like, has to be like, this has
I
to
was
be.
gonna ask you if you were actually rolling a d20 and not a d10 until you got a natural 20. It's like, oh yeah, it's a 20.
Yeah, I'm rolling a 20 for sure, but it was just like,
Mm.
it was just not working.
Now that D20 program and whatnot, and the other program that we use, I can see your dice rolls as the DM. So
I'm
you
using a
you
D20 roller thing.
so you wouldn't be able to fudge your dice rolls. You know, like
Right.
let's say that you you know that you hit this guy last time with a 15, then you roll a 14 this time and you missed. So next time you roll a 14, but you tell me it was a 15.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'll be able to tell you're lying.
Yeah,
Man,
for sure.
that's gonna be fun too.
I like that too because like I was
It'll keep you
legit
wrong.
was making sure that every roll I never re-rolled because I didn't want
Right.
it to change the outcome, right? I like the
Right.
idea of dealing with the consequences with the deal of what I've done with, right?
It just sucks because sometimes it feels like the dice is against you.
Oh, trust me, I am one of those dice goblins, as they're called, where once you get your first set of dice, you can't stop buying dice. And I've got several sets that love me and several sets that hate me. And it depends on what night it is as to which sets love me and which sets hate me. So,
Are you
so a
going to
lot of
switch the dice mid-game, or do you have to stick with the dice that you chose?
Well, no, what it is like one funny thing about tabletop players, especially when it comes to D&D or Pathfinder, is since there's multiple types of dice that are used, and there's so many different designs of those dice, we just go ham and we just don't stop buying them. It's like cigarettes. Once you're addicted, you just keep buying more.
Yeah.
So I could send you a video that explains it perfectly, and it would only take like 2-3 minutes to watch. And yeah, it's like, you know, I'll give you a little excerpt of it. He sits down and he's like, I got my first set of dice. These are the only ones I'll ever need. Right? And then he looks over at one of the other guys and he's like, what? They come in different colors?
Oh no.
And then the next session he sits down and he's like, all right guys, I got 5 more sets of dice. Each of them match, you know, color code wise to my characters, which by the way, I made 5 more characters. You know, and then it moves on, and then he looks over and goes, yours are made out of metal? And then the next session he's got like, okay guys, I got this nice ass set of metal dice and this nice display box and this, that, and the other. Yours are rosin?
Yours are gold. Yours are adamantium. Yours are fucking star metal.
And the video gets to the point where the guys, and it's talking about like the different stages. And one of the stages is basically where, you know, you're trying to get money any way you can so that you can buy more dice.
Wow.
That doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me one bit, to be
It's
honest,
funny.
because like I remember.
Let me get that video up real quick.
Okay, I remember even when I first started D&D, like the first time, and I played it like twice. After that, I was kind of like hooked a little bit for a while,
Right.
and I wanted to buy everything I could for it. Now and the same thing with Kyle, like our buddy Kyle here.
Yeah.
He bought like everything to the point where he had like the board set out where you could change things, and like it was really cool. But I got rid of a lot of that stuff, unfortunately, over time because I stopped playing because there wasn't enough people to play it anymore.
Yeah.
And ever since I've like missed it. Now that if we actually do end up getting back into it, then I'll probably end up buying a bunch of stuff for it as well.
I
All
might
right.
too.
You gotta watch these videos in order. So here's the first one.
Alright.
You sharing
There you
stuff?
go. Yeah, hold on, there you go, Ozzy. I sent it to you. There's the first one.
Okay. Do you want to know what my very first roll on the D20 was? 6.
Yeah, yeah.
That's terrible.
Depends on what you're rolling for.
I rolled 11 on the next one, then I rolled 13, then I rolled 9, then I rolled 12, then I rolled 1. That's so bad. Okay, let me see here. Which one do I watch
I'm so
first?
excited to play my first game of
The one
D&D
that I
tomorrow.
just sent you.
Is there
Do
only
I have a pair
one?
of dice?
I've got the other one ready to
Oh,
send
okay,
out
I'm
to you.
watching, I'm watching.
Yeah, I'm watching right now, too.
Wow, I didn't realize there were this many different types of dice.
I made 3 more characters, so that's
Well,
3 more dice.
I got my first
yeah.
pair, and these will be the only ones I use for the rest of my life. Wait, they come in different designs? So I looked online and found there's a ton of different dice designs. You know what? I'll get an extra one just in case I lose my first character.
Right.
Wait, I can get dice that match my character's color schemes? So I made 3 more characters, which means I bought 3 more dice sets. Oh, but don't worry, this will be the last of my spending. Wait, yours are metal? So I decided to splurge on myself a little bit and got myself a few pairs of metal dice.
Oh my god. How much does
Both
that
were
even
these
cost?
expensive, which means that's it. No more dice. Oh, yours
Your
are
average
shiny.
set of
So,
dice
I
goes
found the
anywhere
shop that
from
you bought
about
your dice
$7
from, and I
before
bought 20
taxes
sets
to
of them.
over 100,
That's ridiculous.
depending
Just
on
in
which
case there was a
kind you
shortage.
get.
And no, I
all
will
that
probably
good
not
stuff.
touch
Can you get
15
solid
sets of these.
gold?
Wait, yours are risen?
If
I mean,
you got
who
the
needs
money
a
for it,
left
yes.
anyway? When you have 4
Would that
pairs
cost
of
a
risen
couple
dice,
Oh, at the bare minimum.
I have no money.
You're paying for the weight in gold
hi,
at the
Mom.
bare
I
minimum.
wouldn't want that.
Good.
You
good.
gotta remember
Hey,
that
so,
gold is a soft
I was
metal,
wondering
so
if
your
you would
dice
like
get
to
wore
donate
out.
So I would buy 10 of them.
Billy's
Next our feeding's
Surprise
off.
College Fund. yeah, we're trying to get the dice rolling with this.
Right? Billy's a little harder,
honey,
yeah.
the bills are due. Sell some dice?
Cinder, spark it.
That's like telling me to sell one of our children. That's a
Cinder,
great idea.
spark
Go
it.
and sell one of our children so we can build up a dice fund. Oh, I'm the one with the problem? You're the one who left me for my best man. How is he a 10 out of 10 if he's a D20?
Oh. This is what rock bottom's like, huh?
Wait, did you give him a kidney? Because you gave him a dice for
Maybe
I
some
haven't
weird
gotten that far yet.
You know what? Starting today,
Damn it,
set
there's
my
2 fish
priorities
on the
straight.
line.
I traded my other kidney for a pair of DD dice. And don't worry, these don't cost a kidney. I just didn't see the need to have any kidneys is all.
hold up. My friends
He
just
didn't see the
invited me
need to
a
have any
GDA
kidneys is all.
meeting. What's a GDA meeting?
Yeah, that's crazy. I did not know that they could go up to 100. I knew there was like ones for like 20, 30. I've seen that.
Yeah.
My god.
Isn't that fucking crazy?
It's wild.
Alright, here's the next one.
Okay, share it.
Hold on.
Okay, I'll check it out.
There you go.
I gotta spark it too.
Yep, I'm loading up another one.
I never got to because 2 fish bit at the same time. Okay, I'm looking.
Oh, come on, guys, really?
Duke, sit down.
No, we are not doing this.
We're just worried about you. Please, can you sit down? Look, man, as your friends, we're just concerned for you.
About what?
Your addiction, it's getting a little out of control.
I don't have an addiction.
Lift up your hands.
Why? Oh, you mean this?
Yes, you have a problem.
It's not a problem, it's a hobby. It's an addiction. No, it's not. I just have to buy a new set every week so I don't go crazy. Yeah, that's... You know what, never mind. Thank you for proving my point that I don't have a problem. You were legit holding more of the problem in your hands. No, I brought these dice so my friends could have dice if they need dice, okay? I'm just looking out for you guys. Okay, look, we've just been thinking that things have been going a little too far. Oh yeah? Give me an example. You and your wife have the same addiction. That's the best you got? You made your favorite dice your best man at your wedding. I could always count on him. Your wife then left you for your best man. That's normal. No, it's not. Can we do a quick exercise? For what? To help you get some control back in your life. Fine. All right, I want you to go as long as you can without thinking about dice, okay? Easy. I could do this all day. You were literally buying dice that whole time. You can't prove anything. All right, the only way this is gonna work if he acknowledges that he has a problem. I'm gonna say a word, and you say the first thing that comes to your mind, okay? Apple, tree, music, drums, math, rocks, click, clack, what? Click, clack, stop, dice! Dice! All right, we're going cold turkey on this. Come on, give me your dice. Keep it coming.
Cast them in his butt. Oh no.
Really?
What the hell?
Guy's got one everywhere.
Yeah, he's got him in his fucking. Wow.
Do you see what we mean? Wow.
Wow.
Now that I see all the dice in front of me, I now realize how bad it's getting. Not only is it showing me that I'm wasting my life savings, it's also showing me that I'm wasting my friendships. And I don't want to lose you guys. I don't want to lose you like I lose dice when they roll off the table. You won't lose us. We're gonna stick by your side the whole time. Thanks, guys. But I'm gonna go for a walk and rethink a few things. Huh. That's funny. He doesn't have any D4s. Oh, no. Okay. All right.
Yep, there they are. The last ones. You got away with them.
Wow. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, like this channel.
Now I'm gonna have to, like, I'm just gonna have to start roll decking everything in life now. I'm gonna have some dice like him, but I'm just gonna carry it around, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, nope, that's perception check.
Yeah, if an Indian guy poops, on the ground, you're like, oh, fucking filth check.
Okay. So, here you go. I'm going to show you a couple more.
Okay.
These first two are really quick, though.
Alright.
They're 30 seconds long. A little over. Where's that? There we go. And watch that one.
Okay. Hang on, I gotta start it up.
Big ideas don't come easy. But when you
They're
get
making
one,
me watch a Big Ideas Don't Come Easy.
use that moment of clarity
I
to
don't
create
have
a
to
new
worry about ads. I
reality.
got ad blockers.
To turn your pastime into your full time. Your personal style into your signature brand.
Invest in whatever they're
Homemade
trying
recipe.
to get you to pay attention to.
Into a household name. Your daydream. Into your dream job.
So how much gold did we
Terrible
get?
fucking
You got
advertisement.
200,
Okay, there we go.
and you got 250. Why did he roll the dice? I don't know. She did it again! Is there an ambush coming?
Is there an
Perception
ambush
check.
coming?
18! Do I see anything?
Oh my god, what's with all the dice
Is our
rolls?
adopted goblin gonna betray us?
They're freaking out
Well, he
because
better
the
have, 'cause I
DM's
just
just
snapped his
sitting there
neck.
rolling dice and not saying anything.
Oh, good. Who was the goblin?
So they kind we need a perception? Do we need to stealth? Are we under attack? Do we need to do initiative? Who's got advantage?
Where'd everyone
I remember that actually that happened to me once with Kyle. He kept rolling dice, and I was like, "Oh, can't be good." He wouldn't say a word, and then he finally did after.
Here's the other one.
Okay, show me.
Pierre Polyev
Damn
wants
it.
you to think Canada sucks.
They're trying to go up against Pierre. They're trying to make him
Just take
look so
healthcare.
bad.
He's pushing for American-style healthcare.
Do you
the
hear
kind that's
this?
left millions
Oh, yeah,
bankrupt.
I have that same
Why?
app.
To help big corporations and his wealthy donors profit off our health. You'll pay more out of pocket, and prescriptions like insulin and contraception will skyrocket. And if you get sick, good luck.
It's all lies,
Making
isn't
you
it?
broke. That's Polyev. But it's
Is
just
there no way
And coming down from the
It's
sky,
just lies.
you see this adult red dragon land right in front of you. It's here. You thinking what I'm thinking? What? What are you thinking? We talked about if something like this happened. We could do it now. Do what now? Run the plan by me again? Here, I'll text you. Oh, that's dirty! What's dirty? What are you doing? We've been planning this for months. Now is the time. Okay. Please don't ruin this. I go up to the dragon and I ask it a question. Oh. Well, that's not that bad.
I'm sparking
What's
it.
your name?
What's your name, the dragon? That's like me opening the door and like, hello there, we come in peace. A fucking dragon comes out of the sky. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Holy shit.
Okay, hold
No, I
on.
feel like most DMs wouldn't allow you to text your other buddy like that, though. Thinking what I'm thinking?
Okay. Let's see. Here's a good one.
Yeah, if you're ever like interested in listening to, like they do it in podcast form, but Acquisitions Incorporated, they do an amazing job of D&D, and like they're really funny guys when it comes to like the comical side of planning it out.
Okay, I'll check that out in a sec here, Cinder. One sec.
No
I'd love to
problem.
check that out, Justin.
Yeah, just give it a shot and see. They're the guys that made Penny Arcade, like those comics and stuff.
Yeah. Is there a potion that makes people ethereal?
Yeah. Yes.
How hard is it to make?
You have to get the components and have the money to get those components and then have the ability to mix said thing.
Can I read a book to learn how to do it?
No, it don't work that way.
My mom would have
you
to
can-
teach me.
Instead, you would have to probably choose a feat unless it's something that you're already able to do.
Right, okay. As a cleric, can I do that?
As a cleric, can you do what?
Make a potion that makes me ethereal for like a day.
You'd have to be a certain type of cleric.
Am I that type?
Huh? Well, I didn't
Am I
hear you.
that type?
No.
packing one.
Here we go. That's what I was looking for. You could watch this one first, Ozzy, and you don't have to watch in order.
I'm packing.
This one's a little shorter. But this is one of the ones that it's a 3-part thing, but this one's the first one.
Pierre Polyev wants you to think Canada sucks.
Why do I need to see Pierre
But his
Polyev
fix,
sucks?
it will leave you.
It's a mute button.
Hey, remember that game I told you about? The one about sacrificing our friends?
It's
No,
mute
no, the other
button,
one.
do it.
What? What?
That's what I do.
What did you do? Oh, the one you called Dungeons and Dragons.
Target.
Yeah, and you know how I said
yeah,
rolling dice was one of the
spark
core
it up. I was
mechanics of the
thinking
game,
about
right? Right. So I was
dungeons.
thinking, instead of having 1 dice, why not have 2? 7. Oh, just like the 7 Horcruxes from Harry
Damn it,
Potter,
they fucking-
exactly.
a
Not what I was
fucking
going
fish
for,
bit
but okay.
right when I
Here,
did
let me
that,
show you them.
Cinder.
Now you see, this dice is called a die
It's
20,
funny
and it's
that-
the main
that
dice
the-
we use in the game. Alright, what's it used for?
The
Mainly
D4
to
does
swear
seem
at
like
and
a
tell
very
it how it
dangerous
destroys everything it
die
touches.
to
Understandable.
have
It's
around.
also a criminal and goes to jail a lot. Why? Because it has a serial killer soul stored inside of it. Just like the Horcruxes. Now this one's a die 12. It's mainly used by the DM to generate random hours in the day, and it's also used to determine the month and some measurements. That makes sense because a lot of things use 12 as their core number. Yeah, but no one's gonna do that. What? It will most likely be used to deal heavy weapon damage and will never roll higher than a 6. Well, why do these two look the same? Oh! This one's a die 10, and this one is a percentile dice. Okay, you could roll them separately, or you can roll them together to give you an outcome of 1 to 100. Oh, that's so cool! Those dice can be used for so many different mechanics
Now I
and
can spark
role-playing
it
purposes.
up.
The uses for that dice is
Spark it up.
endless. You're right, that's why only one class will use both of these dice together. So out of everything you could do with it, you're making it only have 1 use. Actually, 2 uses. What's the other one? Oh, it makes you shut up. Anyway, this is a D8, and it has a really cool shape to it, so I put it in there. That is pretty cool. And this is a die 6 that I got from my Yahtzee box. What's that one used for? Mainly for calculating damage and for playing Yahtzee. I should have saw that joke coming. And this one's a die 4, and it's mainly used for healing spells. That's a good one. Yeah, but what's ironic is if you step on one of these, you'll lose hit points in real life. That design actually sounds dangerous.
You lose
Oh, it
hit
is.
points
Just
in
wait
real
until
life.
they make metal dice and make the ends extremely pointy. Well, cool. I can't wait to use these dice when I play my character. Actually, you'll most likely use about 3 of these for your character. Okay, you know what? This is all really confusing, and I don't have time for this, so good luck with figuring all this out. Hold on, I lost my D4.
Oh!
Oh, good. You found it.
That's fucking terrible.
The next one's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, there's 3 parts to this one.
Okay.
You don't have to watch them all now, but I'll send them all to you.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Alright, cool.
I'll check it out. I'm so close to level 64, dude, on the fishing game. I only have 11 levels to go at that point. I kind of want to play PGA Tour right now, I don't know why.
Maybe it's only a 2-parter. I thought there was 3.
And now,
I'll watch this one, and I'm probably gonna call it a night.
Okay,
I'm curious to see this one.
Have a good night, brother man.
I'm just gonna watch this one first.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm sending these next 2 here. Watch part 1 first and then part 2.
Okay.
Pierre Polyev wants you to think Canada sucks. But his fix, it will leave you.
And now, bad D&D advice with Lord Reginald.
Hello, I am Lord
Make sure you're
Reginald,
heading out,
and I am here to make your D&D games a living hell. Let's begin. Make sure every rule is followed, even if the DM doesn't put them in the game. You will be loved. if you do. Constitution isn't on the skill list, so make it your dump stat. Never learn healing spells. We have long rests for a reason. If you don't like your DM's decisions, knock him out. Then you will have no say in the matter. You only need the D20 dice. The key to great role-playing is to act like your character has no effect in the game. Always, and I mean always, interrogate every NPC you meet. If you're late, don't bring food. And if your DM wants you to do one thing, do the opposite. Because you're a f***ing gangster. I hope this advice didn't help, and your D&D game gets cancelled. I shall now leave you with the outro being out of sync with the music. I have decided no music either, and no DD. Just me.
No DD.
Lord Reginald. I hope this ruins your day.
I'll check out the other one in just a sec here. I gotta catch this fish.
Okay.
I'm literally using my left hand to catch fish on my phone with spinner and casting, and right hand is reeling in a fish on the fucking computer.
I'm gonna take that knowledge and use it. Always do the opposite of what your GM tells you.
That's so bad.
Or the one where it says, or just beat up your GM if you don't like his response.
I got a trophy fish. Oh, I leveled up!
One of my favorite ones. I don't know if it's from the first video or the second video, but he was like, always make sure to ask for the name of every NPC.
Yeah, what was the other one? That was, it was like, always interrogate every NPC you see.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Okay, I can put the other one on in a sec here. How much battery's left on my phone? I gotta plug it in, that's what's wrong.
Plug it done.
I used my phone for as long as I could until it's roughly a super low battery, and then I got almost to level 28. That's pretty
Nice.
good. Yeah.
Birding.
Hello? Look who's back from work.
Right?
It's like all of a sudden you hear like a really bad version of the Eminem song start, like, look who's back. Okay, I'm packing one.
I'm loaded.
I'm watching the second video.
Pierre Polyev wants you to
What's
think
with the
Canada
Pierre Polyev?
sucks. But his fix, it will leave you.
And now, bad D&D advice. with
Hello,
Lord
I am Lord Reginald, and I am here to make your life.
I am here.
It dawned on me in last video that I failed to do my job,
Samuel.
as many of you
I
seem
got a
to
promotion today.
enjoy
Woo! What'd you get promoted
my
to?
advice.
Well, I got promoted.
Prepare to not enjoy it much
second,
longer, for this
in
advice
command.
will truly ruin your day.
You'll have to tell me that again
Let's
after this
begin.
video. Spark it.
Do everything
Spark
you
it.
can to
Congratulations, Sam.
backstab your party. They will love you.
Yeah,
if you
congrats.
unlike your parents. When in
It's only
doubt,
because it was,
always,
it-
and I mean
it was a out of
always,
spite
split
promotion.
the party. I also ran over your dog. When a player
One of my
character dies,
coworkers
the
got
first
asked
thing
my
to
boss's
do is to
job.
kill the player.
And
That
coworker
is
got
what you
sacked
call
today, so
great
I got all of his
role
hours.
playing. Just like how I showed your
good,
mother
okay.
last night. If you feel like your character
good news
doesn't
for you,
belong
though,
in the
right?
party, force the other players to work with your character. That way you will finally fit into a group. If you want to play a different character,
Like my
just
favorite
knock out
one
one
is
of the players.
always backstab
Then
your-
you will already
your party.
have another character.
Sam, what was your promotion?
Basically, right, there's a co-worker who's an absolute knobhead, who doesn't do his job, doesn't do the work, gets everybody else to do his job, right? And then he started to try and go after my boss's job, right? So, my boss sacked him.
Okay.
So it was basically calling my boss racist and everything else, but he was trying to get him sacked because of he wants his job.
Wow.
So my boss sacked him. I got all of that bastard's hours. So I'm on more hours, more money.
Good. Congratulations. And you know what?
It starts next week.
This is how it works. And as long as you don't have to, is your boss the Hitler guy?
My boss is the Holocaust denier guy.
So
yes.
you need to just laugh at this fucking guy and take his money.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Well, he's actually a nice guy. If you don't bring up everything else about him is fine. It's just the whole Hitler thing.
Just
You know,
don't
like
even
some-
engage him on it. Don't even fucking talk
I'm not.
to him about
I'm
it.
not.
Yeah.
I don't.
If
But
he talks about it, be like, "Yeah, man," and then just fucking.
Also, it turns out he's really good friends with my dad, and I didn't know this. And my dad had asked him, without me even knowing, had no hand in this. He asked him to promote me.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome, dude. You'll be able
I
to
think
buy.
my-
You should buy more XRP soon, because now's the opportunity.
I am doing. That's funny though because I've not spoken to my dad in like 4 years now.
And he works there.
No, he doesn't work there. My dad doesn't work there. So I think my dad is starting to regret what he did when he got to speak.
Probably.
Because I did say to him, I'm never speaking to you ever again. Ever. If you come to me and you're dying, don't expect me to have a decision.
Right.
And I think he thought I was just talking out my ass. Oh, it was not.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
not to interrupt, but they announced a new zombie for 7 Days to Die.
They did. What is it called?
I don't
Is
know.
it
I
called
just-
the Mona? She got.
No.
Ah!
Is it called the Mona? That's funny.
She come
You
up to you
never
and
know,
go,
he could be
Daddy,
right.
let me bite you. Ah!
You could be right.
It's not called the Defiler.
Is it called the sodomite? Comes up and bumps you there.
Sam,
Let's
let's
get
play a
to
game
that
together.
one,
Okay,
And
you
then
came
I
across
know.
very sorry there.
Sam, let's play a game together.
You sound like Saul. Let's play a game. You might not leave.
I used to be able to use my voice changer and sound just like the Saw guy. I need to start using my mixer at some point for that. It'd be hilarious to do that again. Turn on my voice changer and say, "You want to play a game?" And when I say it like that, it sounds just like it.
It's called a Desert Plague Spitter.
Oh, really? A
Yeah.
desert plague spitter. Isn't that like a guy who lives in the desert's penis?
Maybe. And apparently that's just one zombie.
You're so
That's
juvenile sometimes, aren't you? And I'm just as juvenile for laughing.
All right, boys,
Oh.
I'm out of here. I gotta call it a night.
Have a good
All
night,
right, brother. Have a good one.
Have a good night,
Have
dude.
a good night.
You guys
Sorry,
have
I
a good
missed
one.
you.
We'll see you tomorrow.
I'll be on tomorrow.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm getting cold.
Sam, you need to play Dungeons and Dragons with us when we play.
Yeah, I've got a call coming in. 1 second.
Okay.
Oh. What you finished? Oh, okay, you went to break. Cool. Right, that shopping I've been doing. I've spilled the entire thing. It went through. Well, I've done a full shop, the freezer is full. I've had to put pizzas in the fridge because of going on. That, the bolognese pasta tomorrow, I'm going to have that, I'm going to make like, maybe like, some kind of thing. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I know you've got to be careful with your life, but I do need that support to get through these days. Right, I can explain to you about my promotion. Technically, technically it is because of that black guy who do all his fucking work and he's a fucking lazy piece of shit. Yeah. Well, he's been given a week's notice. The thing will but anyway, I've got all these hours. So instead of 2 hours a day, I do 3 hours a day. Yeah. Because his hours is split between this. So I can't do all of it. Okay. Yeah, so that guy got sacked. I got his hours, and that's £16 a month, I think. Maybe a week. Yeah.
Alright, I too have to hop off here because my boss is coming to grab me in the morning.
I hope you have a good night, Cinder. Do you want to spark one more?
I have enough on the tray to load it. Sure, why not?
Okay.
Oh, it's hot as fucking through. Jesus Christ, I'm burning up in here. And it's cold outside. It's freezing.
Is it
It's
chilly in your room?
freezing. Outside, fuzzy. It's 0 degrees Celsius.
You want to know what it is here?
What?
1 degree Celsius.
It's just, I've been on the fleet, right?
So that'll put you at like what, 34 degrees?
Yeah, something like that. A couple extra degrees higher than 0 degrees, yeah.
Yeah.
Spark it up, Mr. Zero. Cinder.
What?
You gonna be on in the afternoon, buddy?
I'll be working. Well, it depends on what time I get done looking at these jobs.
Okay.
So.
Well, I hope you have a good night.
Alright.
That D&D is gonna be fun.
Yep. Get your shit figured out.
I will. What version is it? 3.5?
Well, yeah, if we're playing Dungeons and Dragons, then yes, we're doing 3.5.
What were we doing?
If we're doing Pathfinder...
What were we doing?
I think we're doing Pathfinder.
Okay. So study that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then look. Look at how...
I'm back.
Look up the actual stats for a human.
Okay.
Look up the actual stats.
In Pathfinder?
Listen, yes. Look up the actual stats for humans. Look up the actual stats for clerics. Alright.
Okay.
And then, like I said, you have a...
+5 to wisdom.
Listen, no. I'm going to have you rebuild your character.
Okay.
Your stats and stuff. This was just for, tonight to show you how it works.
Okay.
So what you're going to need to do is you're going to need to put all your stats at 10.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then you will have a total of 15 points to distribute amongst those stats.
Okay.
And your stats are going to be strength, dexterity, constitution, wisdom, intelligence, and charisma.
Okay.
Alright, maybe not in that exact order, but that's what they are.
18's the max?
Yes, you cannot give yourself more than 18 points in any one stat.
Okay.
You can do 18 points in 2 stat and have 10 and everything else if that's what you want to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But in the long run, you've got 15 points to spend. After you spend those 15 points, look at your human racial abilities.
Okay.
Okay. See what it. Well, not your racial abilities. It would be your racial adjustments.
Okay. Okay.
Does that mean it could be a suicide bomber?
If you built the right type of cleric, yeah.
But I wouldn't be effective if I died.
Well, if you built the right type of cleric, you might not die.
Oh. Have 1 health left after exploding? Yeah, that'd be fucking crazy. All the guys come over, they're like, is he dead? They poke me, I'm like, they're like, he's alive! I can't fucking believe it, holy shit!
Dude, you should just run in and shout, Allah Akbar! Boom!
That's so funny. He exploded into a fucking giant light ball.
Ozzy, are you listening?
Yeah.
So, are you taking notes? That's the real question.
I have to go find the website where I can actually fucking find this stuff.
Before you go find the website, I want you to basically take notes of what I'm telling you to do.
Okay, let me write it down.
Let me know when you're ready.
Do what Daddy says. Daddy
Shut up, he's not my dad. He's my brother. And if anything, you're the bitch, Sam. Shut up.
He's my stepdad.
Damn it, there's a fish coming at the second you want me to do this. Hang on.
Too bad.
I'll write it down. Just tell
Ignore
me
the
tell me the first thing. And,
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put it down at the second I can fucking do. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not gonna grab the other one. Don't worry. I'm just gonna catch this one. I'm only getting the one on the line. I'm gonna let the other one go because I know you gotta go to bed.
Is this D&D the video game or D&D like D&D thing?
It's the tabletop version.
Oh yeah, I'm not interested in that.
Come on, Sam.
No, because I can't read and write, dude, so it's going to be difficult for me to play it.
We can help you when we do
It's
it.
not hard to play. Hold on, wait. Ozzy, hush for just a moment.
Okay.
Let me ask you a couple questions, Sam.
Yeah.
Okay. Biggest question. Can you add?
Yeah, I've got a calculator on my phone.
Okay. I know you have a hard time reading, but can you understand things like if I tell you this means this, this means this, this means this?
Eventually I'll pick it up. It takes me a long time because I've learned this.
Well, I could probably do it in a way that would help you out. So,
I'll think about it though. I'll think about it. Let me. You guys have a game. Let me watch, and then I'll jump in next time.
Right. So
maybe we can even bring him in part way if he gets interested.
All right, Ozzy, are you ready?
I'm catching it right now. That one fit. Oh, get up here. Okay, I got it. All right, let me write this down.
Yeah, no, don't cast your line out.
I'm not even casting. Don't worry. All right, so what do I type in here? Notes. Okay.
Yeah, you
all right,
ready?
here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
All your stats.
All my stats.
Start at 10.
Start at 10.
And then in parentheses put strength, dex, etc.
Strength.
You can put
dex,
STR, or then DEX,
etc. Okay.
There you go. Now that's just those stats. That don't mean your skills and everything else are
those.
Just
what is those stats? Strength, dex,
it's
intelligence,
strength, dex, constitution, charisma, intelligence, and wisdom.
Dude, I thought you said constitution.
Strength, dex, constitution, wisdom,
charisma.
Okay, charisma.
Intelligence. There's 6 of them.
I got it. Okay.
Okay, and actually, I'll give you the proper order, Ozzy.
I spelled it Wizzodome.
Well, like I said, I'll give you the proper order.
Okay.
Alright. The proper order is strength, so just put STR.
Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. I have to go back, I erased it. Okay, STR.
And then DEX, that's for dexterity.
Okay.
CON, that's for constitution.
Okay.
INT, that's for intelligence.
Yep.
WIS, that's for wisdom.
Okay.
And CHA, that's for charisma.
Okay.
Those are the 6 stats that have 10 points already in them, and you have 15 more. Put in those to divide among those stats. Now, anything that you put points into, let's say, for example, you want, since you're a cleric, you want your wisdom to be an 18 because you want a high wisdom, all right?
Right.
So let's say, just for sake of argument, out of those 15 points, you put basically half of them, it's a little over half, you put 8 points into your wisdom.
Okay, hang on.
You have 7 more points left to distribute, okay? Well, let's say you also want a high constitution.
Right.
You need to survive. So
Right.
you decide you want an 18 constitution, but you only have 7 points left.
Okay.
So what you would do is you would put those 7 points in your constitution, which would give you 17. And then out of all the other stats that you have left that you haven't put any points in, you would be able to subtract, that 1 point from
So you can
need.
you can subtract from 10?
Yes.
Okay.
But only from 10. Only from those ones.
Only from the ones that haven't been boosted?
Yes, only from the ones that haven't been boosted. Yes.
I need to type I can subtract from 10-point values nothing that has been boosted by the 15 I'm given. Okay, come here. Come here, kitty.
Okay. Now that's your point buy-in system. Okay, that's going to affect all the rest of your stats right there. Okay, so however you decide to do it, put your points in.
Okay, do you think because I'm a
Now,
cleric-
what I would suggest you do is look up your racial traits first. So the racial traits for a human, let me tell you now, I'll just look it up for you. Human Pathfinder.
I'll type in racial traits here too.
So let's see here.
Racial
They get. Okay, so you get a +2 racial bonus. This is what I thought it was. You get a +2 racial bonus to any stat of your choice on creation. So if you wanted that 18 to become a 20, you could. You know what I mean?
+2 racial bonus on stat
Or
creation.
or if you wanted to save a couple points and still get that 18 and use those extra points that you would have used to get an 18 that you saved by having the 2 extra on something else, you can do it that way.
Oh,
you know
so
what
if
I
I
mean?
subtracted 2 from a 10, I can put it into
No,
the...
listen, Ozzy.
Oh.
Listen. Okay. You automatically will get a +2 bonus to one stat of your choice.
Okay.
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 You want that stat to be wisdom because of what you are. So we will assume, for sake of argument, that all your stats are 10 except for your wisdom.
Okay, I'll say that's 12.
It is 12.
I'm going to put that 12.
But you still have 15 points to distribute.
Right. So I'm going to do that with you here before you go to bed. I'm going to put 6 points into my wisdom, so that's going to make it 18. I'm going to put... Is intellect important to me?
Well, I'll just pull up cleric for you real quick.
Okay. We'll work on this right now. Because I'm writing it all down.
Okay, so you start off, before we put your stats in, you'll start off with 8 hit points. So just remember that. You don't have to write that down yet.
Oh, I have 8 hit points?
Yeah, but you don't have to write that down yet. Just remember that.
Oh, it's already written down. Don't worry.
But you're gonna have to change it once we find out what your Constitution bonus is, because that adds to your hit.
Oh, okay. Leave it alone, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was at 10 before, so I'll leave it at 10.
All right.
Okay.
So, anyways, I'm looking something up here. Give me a second.
No worries, man. I'm ready to write. Sam, this is fun. You should join us. Just like be a fucking be like a loot player that boosts our fucking like buffs us or some shit. It'd be awesome.
Well, technically, you're kind of a buffer as a cleric.
Okay.
Okay, so okay then. Well, as a human, your favorite class bonus for being a cleric is you'll get a +1 caster level to the DC checks made to overcome spell resistance of outsiders.
So class bonus is what?
The favored class bonus is add +1.
Add plus. Hang on. Add plus. Hang on. +1
on caster level checks.
On caster level checks.
Made to overcome.
Made to overcome.
The spell resistance of outsiders.
Got it.
All right.
Okay.
So anyway, I'm trying to find what their. It should tell me what their main stat is without having to look at this. What are their spells based off of? By the way, you're gonna have to select a deity.
Okay. What do I got to choose? And
Well,
what are the best?
You'll have to look that up for a while.
Okay.
Later, but anyways. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so yeah, I was right. Wisdom is your highest. So yeah, you'd want to go mostly wisdom and constitution.
Did you say I could get it to 20?
No, only with certain only with certain class skills. Like for example,
okay.
Well, not class skills, but let's put it this way: if you would have put the full 8 on that wisdom of yours, then yes.
I'm confused because I'd like to put.
Listen. You're saving points by giving yourself an 18 by using the +2 that you chose to put.
Yeah, I only used 6.
Listen. Yeah, so you only used 6 of your points. Now, that gave you an 18 on your wisdom, but if you really wanted a 20, which you would be able to do because of the racial bonus, you would have to put 8 onto that.
I can do that?
Yes.
Is that really able to be done?
Remember, that leaves you 7 points to distribute on everything else.
But wisdom's my best stat.
Yes, I know it's your best stat, so if you wanted to start off with a 20, you could. But remember, it will also, in turn, affect your other stats.
Right. I'll ask you this. What would you do? Go 20?
Me, personally...
Excel at your strength the best?
Depending on what type of cleric you were wanting to actually build, if you're the tank cleric, okay. Well, in order to build a tank cleric...
You need constitution, don't you?
You need... Yeah, I was going to say you need constitution and strength.
Okay.
But... So, if I were you...
Okay.
I'd keep my wisdom at 18.
Okay, and I still have 9 points or something.
Right, and then I would up my strength to at least a 13 or 14.
Okay, I'll use 4 on that.
Okay, and
I'll make that 14.
And same for my constitution.
Okay, I'll put 4 into that. Make that 14. And then I have 1 point.
Like I said, 13, 14. I'm trying to remember because it might be the. Yeah, I think 14 gets you into the next
I have
category.
2 points. Or no.
Yes.
1 point, 1 point. Okay.
Hold on. So put them both at 13.
13. Okay, so hang on.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
Okay.
if you put them at 14, you're basically wasting 2 points because, yeah, granted, if you decide later on you want to put one of your stat points that you're going to gain every 4 levels into one of those, it will put you in the next step up. But right now, it's actually more of a waste because you're going to get the exact same bonus for having a 13 as you will for having a 14.
Correct. Okay. So
I would have at least a 13 strength.
Got it.
Maybe a 15 constitution.
You're thinking that?
How
Okay,
many points?
I'll do that.
How many points do you have?
Well, I did 13 strength and constitution, so I have 3 left.
Well, no, I'm saying.
I could do the 15. Let me put 2 more in.
And then.
Okay, I have 1 point left.
Give me just a second.
Okay.
What is a Pathfinder cleric dump stat? Hold on, that's what I was trying to find.
I wonder if it's intelligence or charisma.
Hold on. Pathfinder cleric guide. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay, so. Rolling. Okay, so you want, wisdom and constitution. So, let's see, they're doing a 15-point buy-in, like I am. This is, okay, let me look here. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, I'll be fair. And I'll give you guys a 20-point buy-in.
Okay. I'm going to type that in. 20. Okay.
Now, your dump stat's going to be charisma, unless you plan on using your charisma. Like, are you gonna... Charisma doesn't just mean how you look, by the way. It also means, like, how you act, like how
okay.
how charismatic are you? Wrestlers have charisma.
Was it a good thing that I changed my strength to 15 to match my constitution?
No. Here's what the recommended stats will be for the 20-point buy-in.
Okay.
Strength 13.
Got it. Okay.
Dexterity 10.
Okay.
Constitution 12.
Oh, it's okay, Randy. Don't worry. It's okay. I wasn't trying to freak you out. Okay, let me change this. Okay, I changed it.
Now, I would actually put that at, I would actually put that at 15.
Okay, I'll put it at 15. Done.
Okay, so, and then your intelligence would be 8.
8 instead of 10?
Yes.
Lower it. Okay, I'm doing that. 8.
Your wisdom would be 18.
It's 18.
Okay, I'm just saying. And charisma would be 10.
Where's all these extra points?
Now listen. Add that up for me real quick so that I know what you actually have.
Okay. I have 13 strength.
Now just add it all together real quick.
Oh, what do you mean?
Like 13 plus 10 plus 12 plus 8 plus 18, you know what I mean?
Oh, I already know what points I've used. I've used 3, 5, taken away 2 to have 2 extra apparently because the intelligence is 8. And then I have used 6 in wisdom.
Well, what I'm saying is count up your actual stats, like add them all up.
Oh, the maximum. Okay.
It should add up to 22.
13, 10. That's already 23. Oh, I know what you mean. I think you mean the extra points.
Okay, well, hold on. 22 plus 60, so it should add up to 72.
Oh, it should?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or no. 80, my bad.
80?
80,
Okay.
82.
Okay, so I've got 13 strength, that's 13. 10, so 23. 15, so that's 38. 8, so that's... Fuck. 46. 18. That's 54 plus 10, so 64, right? And then charisma's 10.
Okay,
So it's 74. I got like 6 points left to spend or something.
Something's not right here. Let me see. 3, 5.
Yeah, I have 6 points left to spend.
Hold on.
Plus the -2 from the
I
intelligence.
don't understand how this guy's numbers are adding up on here.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Okay, hold on.
It's okay.
You should have a total of 82 points.
Okay.
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 That's because 6 points, or I mean 6 stats are automatically a 10, that's 60. Then you add the 2, that's 62.
Right.
And then you have the 20-point buy-in, so that's
Right.
82.
Right.
So adjust your stats accordingly.
So leave my intelligence at 8?
No, you can add to it if you want. Add to your dex, add to your charisma, add to your strength. It's up to you. How many points do you have left?
Okay, so at this moment, intelligence is at 8 because I brought it down.
Put intelligence. Look, put intelligence back to 10.
Okay, hang
and
on.
just subtract 2 from your total that you've already got. Yeah.
Okay, so we're good. All right, I've used 3 points, 5 points, and 6 points. So that means I have 6 left.
Hold on. Was that when you turned your wisdom your intelligence back to a 10?
That
what
was.
Did that...
I didn't take away from intelligence to try to get more. I just did it
I
because.
know. That's what I'm saying. We're just doing it this way instead. Instead of how I was describing it to you earlier, I'm just going to math everything up as if we started from 0 on every stat. Okay?
Sure. Okay.
So, like I said, you have 82 points to spend.
Okay.
Add up your stats currently, and how many points do you have left to spend?
Got it. Okay, so 13, 10.
And make sure and add up that 8 as a 10. Just add it as a 10.
Okay, so 13, 10, 23, 10, 43, 10, 53, and then 15. What is that? 68, and then 18. How the fuck is that possible?
Hold on, you're confusing me.
Let me use my calculator.
Break out the calculator.
13 plus 10 plus 15 plus 10 plus 18 plus 10 equals says I have 6 points left like I thought.
Okay, all right, just making sure.
Yeah.
So, you have 6 points left to put in any of those 6 stats.
Okay.
Except for intelligence. Unless, well, actually, no, because of your racial bonus, you can still put 2 points in, or wisdom, I mean. You can still get that wisdom to 20 if you wanted to.
It's probably not a bad idea.
So that would be 2 of your 6 points, and it gives you 4 points left to spend.
Okay, I'll do that.
If you want, you could probably get your strength up with your constitution since you're going to be a tank cleric.
I'll get it to 15.
Yeah.
That gives me what, 2 more points?
That gives you 2 points left, yeah.
Charisma's the best or intelligence? What do you think?
Your intelligence is going to be used more for the skill checks than charisma
Probably
is.
want it there, yeah. So I'll put 2 into that and equal that to 4 or 12.
Okay,
So yeah,
now add all that up and make sure it adds up to 82.
will do. Let me do that. 15 plus 10 plus 15 plus 12 plus 20 plus 10. Yep.
All right. Well, that's your official character stats.
Cool. Okay.
Now, your job, while I go to bed, is whenever you get the opportunity, use that information to just go on Google and type in Pathfinder Cleric.
Okay.
Pathfinder Human.
Okay.
And the website will be called like D20 RPS or some shit like that. All right.
Okay.
And then, if you want to, there's the Cleric Handbook. So type in Pathfinder Cleric Guide.
Okay, I need to type this in. Holy shit.
And it's by RPG Bot.
So what are the key things I need to remember here? Like what's it called?
Type in Cleric. Or Pathfinder. It's actually Pathfinder Cleric Guide.
Search Pathfinder Cleric Guide.
And then you want the one that's RPG Bot.
Go to RPG Bot.
And then when it comes to anything else Pathfinder, just type in Pathfinder and the thing that you're trying to figure out, class, character, saving throws, whatever, character sheets, anything like that. You would want to go to D20 PFSR
D20
PF SRD.
SRD.
Yep.
Okay, I got that typed.
Those are your 2 main ones to look shit up on.
Okay.
Any questions you have, it'll show you.
This is exciting.
You might need to do a little more digging on some more complicated questions, but
I can do that. Yeah.
You just got to figure out how to word it properly for it to pop up.
Yeah. Do you want to spark one?
Yeah, there's a little left in here.
Okay, I'll get one packed.
Alright.
I'm excited for this. This will be fun. Justin's going to see me hardcore tomorrow. He's going to be like, what happened to this drunk fucking cleric? Is there such thing as an alcohol check or like a drunk check?
That would be a constitution check, which would be a fortitude save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm packed.
Spark it.
Spark it around. That was a good tug. I'm guitar teaching tomorrow, but other than that, I shouldn't be too busy.
Awesome. What do I need to clean a bong?
What do you need to clean a bong?
Yeah, it's just like I want to keep it clean, so
just keep hot water through it every day. Every fucking day, rinse it with hot water, like every fucking day. You should be okay. But over time, what'll happen is you'll get a little bit of resin building up, so you can use some fucking. I don't like to use rice because sometimes it gets stuck inside, but you can use rice with hot water and soap or fucking. That's an
because
pinch.
I'm watching a video, right, and the guy's telling me I need a 99.9% alcohol and table salt.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. You should use 99.9% isopropyl. if you can, and then just shake the fucking crap out of it, and then have some
Dude.
salt or some rice or whatever.
Anyhow,
Unless
I'm
you're
out
a
here, guys.
company,
Have a good
it's
night,
illegal.
buddy.
It's illegal
See you
to
tomorrow.
own isopropyl alcohol in the UK unless you're a company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to play a game, Sam, or no?
No, dude, I'm just absolutely fucking shattered from getting up to it that early. I might go down for a nap, you know.
I think I'm about to go to bed. I'm waiting for my phone to charge, so I'll be up for another 10-15 minutes. Want to hang out?
Yeah, I can hang out. I just not in the right mindset to play a game. We can chat and
Do you
stuff.
want to watch my Twitch stream?
I'll have a look at it.
You'll see me touching my rod.
Is it the rod of power?
Oh god, yeah, this thing works. I'm jiggling it too. I'm jerking it. You'll see that.
Because I'm looking at this cleaning solution I can get online called Dr. Bong.
Get it. It's probably the best thing for your bong if it's got doctor in front of the word bong. What's your favorite thing to do, Sam?
My favourite thing to do. What do you mean favourite thing to do?
What's your favorite thing to eat?
Eat? Ooh. I don't know. I actually don't know what my favourite food is, to be honest. I never really thought about it.
That's fair. Whatever fish this is big.
That's what she said.
It's so big I can feel it.
It's so big. I can't access my Twitch account at the moment.
What?
Can't log in.
Weird. Wonder why.
Me too.
Makes you think like, what the fuck?
I saw that out there. I'm not wanting to fuck with that while I'm tired.
I don't blame you. Can you watch as a guest?
Probably, I don't know.
Weird. So how was your shift though, other than the promotion?
Yeah, it's pretty good, yeah. Just cleaning seats and stuff. Other than that, yeah.
Was there any gum?
No.
No gum under the seats anymore these days?
No. There was a cucumber with a condom on it.
Gross. That probably means someone put it in their...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who goes to the cinema though to masturbate?
I
Seriously.
told you. I knew you'd find jizz or something like that. That's like the equivalent. That's gross.
Yeah, but who decides to go to the cinema and go, I'm gonna masturbate?
With a cucumber and a condom.
I asked what film was viewing in there the night before, And I went, oh, the last viewing in there was Magic Mike. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
That is hilarious. No wonder they went in there with a cucumber.
He's like, why do you ask? It's like, we just found a cucumber with a condom over it.
That's a nice fish. 31,000 XP. That just helped a lot. Yeah, that's gross. Should have told your boss to sniff it and say, does that smell fishy?
He said to me, well, it might not even been a woman. I was like, ew, no! I touched that thing!
Yeah. That's
So,
nasty.
yeah, he decided to mess with my head and say it was a guy's ass. Then he picked it up, pointed at me and went, bite it. I was like, ew! Well, it's alright, he told me a story about what he's found in the cinemas before.
Yeah.
He's found condoms with jizz in them. He's
Ew,
found panties.
I knew this would happen. I knew it.
He's
I
found
called it.
panties. He's found a thong. He's found a love egg.
Wow. Beepage. Who would have thought jiggling a rod would be so effective?
Well, women love their rods.
Man, if they saw mine, they'd not be able to handle it.
Dude, if you've got such a big one, do porn. You'll never not be laid again.
Yeah, but my face will be all over the internet.
No, it won't. It's usually the women. They film. You can tell them I don't want a face in this.
I wear a mask.
Yeah. There's me watching porn with Serena. I was like, is that Aussie?
You'll never know.
And then all I hear in the background is spark it up, and they're like, yep, that's Aussie.
It's like spark it up as I'm plowing it. That's fucking hilarious. That'd be so dumb. Nice. What? Did I just catch another unique fish? Wow. That's pretty fucking awesome. We caught them back to back. $171,000 in one day, 100,000 XP. Man, we went up a huge amount of XP in that short period of time. Holy shit. That's excellent.
Like many people, when the N64 was announced, I expected the next generation of RPG games to drip onto the system and to bring with it new, deeper experiences in the role-playing genre. After all, early announcements of games like Earthbound 64 and Final Fantasy were enough to make many people consider that the Nintendo 64 would be the obvious follow-on from what the Super Nintendo got in the same league as the previous generation. As girlfriends and dirty magazines included for those who are partial to a bit of smart. Of Merry Men contains you, as well as a rival character. The story arc takes place over a 3-year period, and by the end of the 3rd year, it's explained to you that your goal is to make the national team squad. Given that at the start of the game you can't even get into the starting 11 for your club team, it does seem fun.
Hey Sam.
Yeah.
Bambalam.
Yeah.
I'd like to be in a band with Bambalam. What's his first name? Sam. It's so cool you got a promotion.
Yeah, it starts next week.
Good.
Because you got a week's, basically got a week's notice.
Fucking right, man. That's awesome.
Seriously though, when on his last day, I'm gonna go. You do know you're a prick, right? That's why nobody likes you here. I've been there for like 3 weeks now. And even I know he's a prick.
Yeah, that's never good.
I've been there for 3 weeks, right, and I got his fucking hours. He tried sabotaging me my first day, dude. He
That's
told
brutal.
me, right? So my boss said, oh, he'll tell you what to do, you know, in the rooms and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
He told me everything, what to do, everything, right, was wrong.
Really?
Yeah, everything.
Did you tell the boss that?
Yeah, I did. And he went, what a fucking prick. He's done this to 2 other people and we had to sack them.
Oh my god.
Because he has his own boss as well, so, you know, he has to
I think that that's so unfortunate people are that mean. What's their gain? It's like, are you having fun ruining people's lives?
He's a Nigerian dude. That says everything. He's Nigerian. You know, he thinks to get ahead he has to step on other people, because that's what he's like in Nigeria.
Wow.
And the fucking idiot is there on a work visa, so he's going to get sent back to fucking whatever African backward corner of the world he's from.
Yeah, he probably will, especially if he was doing that to people like you.
Oh, dude, if people called him on shit, right, it's like, oh, you're just racist. Like, what? We just told you you're not doing something right, and now you say, but what?
Yeah.
I think that's the immigration, like, you know, summon meeting, you know, they have a meeting before they come in the country, and it's like, right, if somebody tells you off about something, just call them racist, and they'll leave you alone.
I did a huge load of laundry today.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give Serena a huge load today. It's not a laundry.
Yeah, if it was laundry, I'd say that would not fit. Not in that fucking oven. Nice trophy-sized fish. You sharing something?
Yeah, just some videos on YouTube.
Okay, hang on. Okay.
Don't get high off your own supply, they say. But since the supply was in a warehouse, I thought it didn't apply. Problem was, with 24/7 online access to premium bud, I got my tolerance up to levels I honestly didn't think was possible for me. But Florida is not the place this story takes place. It was just a prologue. After building up a Dracula castle-sized fort of tolerance in my body for 2 months, I flew my badonkadonk to Denver, Colorado, where Za is legal on the state level. And I don't know if I just got lucky 3 times in a row, or Denver has more dispensaries than grocery stores, but for some reason, every hotel I stayed at had a dispensary right outside the door, like it was part of their compound or some shit. Anyway, once I arrived in my first hotel, I had no real plans of going to Daventon City. In fact, I assumed because Colorado is like the capital of Za, I could achieve the fate I was chasing by just buying some premium bud. But alas, turns out the Nazi CBD grass I'd been pumping prior was on the same level as the stuff in the dispensary. And due to the insane tolerance I had built up, it wasn't really getting me where I was trying to go. However, because I had bought a whole ounce thinking it would be more potent, I was kind of stuck smoking a shitload of it for a while. Which, well, we all know smoking up frequently can stress and damage your lungs. Thankfully though, that's exactly where today's sponsor, 5 CBD high potency 10mg gummies come in. The best part about 5 CBD gummies, besides their amazing and consistent potency of course, is that they offer 3 separate unique types of them, each crafted to meet your needs in consideration of your situation. Types is a nice favorite chill, these are confident you'll attack. And with code BRO, all you have to do, it wasn't until I went to my next hotel when I finally ran out and was in the market for some exotic. But this time I knew flour wasn't going to be enough. If I was going to end my multi-month US trip with a bang, I needed something that would face my insane tolerance.
When you think of quirky platform games with a distinct European flair on the Nintendo 64, then you'd probably be thinking of Rayman 2: The Great Escape. It was a game which is pretty much universally loved, showcased another example of a great 2D to 3D jump for a series, and to this day is still one of the most enjoyable platform games on N64. But what if I told you Rayman 2 had a secret sibling? It lurked in the shadows in development hell for many years, was panned critically on its release, and to this day remains a dark stain which only seems to exist in the minds of the most dedicated of gamers. After all these years, it's finally time to dive into Tonic Trouble, Ubisoft's most bizarre creation of this generation of consoles. Tonic Trouble began pre-production in 1996 and was to be the first game by the newly formed Ubisoft Montreal. A brand new game engine was created for the jump into 3D at a staggering cost of $4 million and over 18 months of hard work. To say that Ubisoft was reliant on this engine being a success was an understatement. With the game's new engine up and running, Ubisoft's new project was stacked with an incredibly large team of over 100 staff members. For an N64 game that would have been insane, but the reality was that the game was always planned to be a multi-platform release from the beginning. What makes this title so bizarre is that around the same time Ubisoft were also working on bringing Rayman into 3D. After the sleeper success of Rayman, and with an expensive game engine, it was a race against time to get a return on a significant investment, and Rayman 2 was expected to be big business for Ubisoft. For Ubisoft Montreal, however, going up against an established franchise now would be tough. They needed some unique and differentiating elements to their game to try and make it look unique when showcased next to Rayman 2. The design document was to have this title focus more on the adventure and exploration elements, whereas Rayman 2 would have an out-and-out action platform style to it. They wanted the player to explore the world here in more detail, consider their approaches to puzzles in a more tactile way, and to not just treat this as a traditional collectathon title. In terms of the N64 version, The game was early planned to support cooperative multiplayer modes for the story, and also to have expansions planned for the N64 DD. Now naturally this was later pulled as the designers struggled to work in the puzzles which required multiple solutions, and the N64 DD was still in a technical demo stage at this point when they announced it. The game went through multiple name changes, including being known as Ed and Head, but it was finally decided to be called Tonic Trouble after a contest to come up with the final name was held in early.
Couple more minutes, I'll be able to log out. I gotta wait for the phone, it's almost done. What's your favorite, Sam?
What?
Nothing, just random. I was thinking, like, what's your favorite dish?
Food?
Yeah.
I like bacon.
Bacon's good. What about Bambalam bacon? Bambalam bacon? Bambalam bacon. Not bad, 6.5 mil. Not bad so far.
In 1997. The game was previewed and the Christmas 1997 release window was also announced at that time. I remember way back in the day seeing screenshots for this weird looking game and actually looking forward to being able to play it because visually there was really nothing else like it being shown off at the time. Of course, as the months went by, the delays began to rack.
You gotta go, eh?
Yeah.
Have a great day.
Yeah, you too, man. Well, night.
See you, buddy.
Up. one after another in very short succession. With the game being pushed back to 1998, it gave the press more time to take a deeper look at the game, and this is when the concerns started to grow after a disastrous looking build was shown at E3 that year, which had terrible.
Yeah, I think I'll call it there because it's getting late.